Hey everybody, it's time to get back into the Dragon Age gaming. Dragon Age 2, my friends. Woo! Dragon Age, woo! So where we left off, we were pretty much like right about at the point where we were gonna get into Act 2. And we just need to like go into the deep roads. We've done every quest. We've done every quest possible, except for like the herbalism quest or whatever. Matter of fact, maybe we should do that. Ah, fuck. The completionism in me is killing me. You know what's killing me is the fact that I'll play these games. I played the Awakening DLC, like skipping a whole bunch of shit. I was like, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck you, merchant. You don't want to build the thing for me. I brought you a dragon bone. What do you want to do with it? You need more shit? Well, fuck you then. I'm not gonna get it. Now I'm playing Dragon Age 2 and I'm like, all right. Now that I've done every single quest so far, the herbalist wants me to get this little plant over here. I think maybe I should do that. Also, it came to my attention that some of the DLCs that I got are actually worth doing. And from what I saw, it gives me a new companion. And I want to know if they come into the main game or if they're exclusively for the DLC. So I kind of want to do one, at least, DLC before we hit into Act 2. Or we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. Let's get into it, though. So we were going to talk to Bartrand, but no. We have a couple more things to do before we get there with it. So that's the main quest line. The herbalist task thing, we need to find pure iron bark. The Dalish might know where to find it. And we have a couple companion quests that, for what it's worth, are probably worthwhile. Just for the full embellishment. I'm really enjoying this game, honestly. So I don't mind going out of my way to do these extra bits. And if I remember correctly, Dragon Age 2 is probably the shortest of the 3 Dragon Age games that are out right now. So I kind of feel a little more obligated to make the most of it in that way. I think let's go to the herbalist thing first. And we have some mail. We'll come back to that, though. Okay. That's right, Yuxi. That's right. It's not the same dog, but it's your dog, goddammit. You appreciate that little dude. Oh, the giant spider silk? If I remember correctly, it's outside of Kirkwall, yeah. And it was, if I remember correctly, in the area where the slavers were, I think. I kind of just picked it up along the way in a cave. It was in a cave, and it was a thing. I picked it up, I remember. Let's talk to some.
Watch your steps, Shan. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
Maybe it's just you that's cursed my love.
You always know just what to say to put my mind at ease.
For someone who insists that she has chosen to leave, you certainly can't seem to stay away, Meryl.
Don't get your small pots in a twist, Harin. I'm leaving again soon enough.
We already talked to these two.
Oh, really?
Okay, we can't talk to any of the elves, it seems.
That's very silly, cursed my love.
Tell you what, we haven't gone this way yet. Maybe this is where we need to go.
Well, by all means, let's go up to the angry wandering elves and say hello.
Oh. Look at all these chickens.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I wasn't a fan of the gift system myself. But where the fuck is the herbalist thing that I'm looking for? I'm finding it is a trend with my shit to start things off slow though. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Ah, here we go.
Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island.
It's a nice day for a white wedding.
To stay so close to this Shemlin
It's a
city.
nice day
I've seen my
to...
share of outside.
Wow! I'm looking for ironbark, dog.
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
I don't care.
Just tell me where to find it.
Just like any other Shem. Disrespectful, impatient, and foolish. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Thanks. All right. I'm tired of this guy disrespecting me to my face, calling me a Shem. Fuck you. All right. Anyway, okay, buddy.
Don't get your small cloths in a twist, Harin. I'm leaving again soon enough.
Every time we go here, they're just absolutely rude as hell. Anyway, by the way, that's gonna play into my Inquisition character's perspective, just saying. But yeah, I appreciate that I had a spiel last stream about how, oh, and by the way, where I got the silk was in either one of these areas or over here. There was an area over here, I think I remember I got it at. Yeah, and it was like in a cave. Anyway, yeah, I like that the friendship rivalry system is there. It makes it just a clear, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna miss any story necessarily just from lack of friendship, but rather, you know, just a clean cut. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not a rogue. Just a clean cut, you know, here's how the character feels about you. And it ebbs and flows. It goes up and down. Varric used to like me. Now he kind of doesn't as much. All right. I also had a spiel last stream that I was so proud of myself for having because I felt it in the depths of my soul. Like I genuinely felt like I was making a really good point. And it was regarding the Kunari when we were dealing with the Kunari mage. And I was like, look, dude, no civilization would become advanced as advanced as they could be or as quickly as they could be if they were just like so fervently stuck in their ways due to some past lore or literature that they've got, you know what I'm saying? And I made such a good example of that by expressing how backwards we would be as a species if, like, back in the Stone Age or before the like, if in ancient times some motherfucker named Joe was just so scared of fire that he instructed his whole village to be afraid of the flame, and like we were forbidden of, imagine if we were forbidden to mess with fire and we weren't able to cook anything or do many forms of experimentation that would have eventually led to electricity, for example, like, or anything of the sort. Like, it would have just slowed us down as a species in terms of like advancement. And otherwise, there would have been breakaway nations of our species who would have then decided, fuck that, I'm gonna mess around with fire. And they might have gotten burnt, but they also would have like found a whole bunch of advancements for themselves, and they would have definitely surpassed whatever group was like, no, we are forbidden from using fire. It goes against our code. And, you know, that group of people would just go extinct. So it's like, that's the way that I view the Kunari and their fear of magic. And a lot of the people in this, like, whole expansive universe that are, like, scared of magic to such an extent. Like, you gotta do what you can, knowing that the dangers are there, you know? I mean, you could say the same thing about a lot of stuff.
Thank you very much for the help earlier.
Think of sharp objects. Think of knives and blades. Like, we've had mass amount of warfare among ourselves because of it.
You still got that ball of twine?
And yet, it's thanks to those kinds of things that we're able to build certain things, shape and mold and craft certain things. And most importantly, we can cut onions. How the fuck would we cut onions if we never invented the knife? Okay, so yeah, sometimes you gotta mess around with dangerous shit for the sake of your society improving itself, and that's just what it is. You can't just hold yourself. If you're gonna be scared of it, admit that you're scared of it. Don't start making it a fucking code where your entire species is just like, no, we refuse to ever touch a sharp object because it's scary, and our code dictates that we will never touch a sharp object. It's like, all right, buddy. It's because of people throwing themselves off cliffs with fake wings that we have airplanes. You ain't even wrong, though. That's the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part. Here, let's go. I know we need to talk to Fenris. But yeah, people have, like, done all kinds of silly shit for the sake of advancement. Yeah. So, I think that even though, don't get me wrong, the magic in this game and the whole thing that people have to deal with it, with the demons and whatnot, it's some serious shit. It's some very serious shit, but they need to get a handle on it. It's to their benefit to get a handle on it. I mean, you can heal people with it. Hello? Do you imagine if we didn't have medicine because we were scared of medicine?
Grigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Nothing like a bit of fear with your wine.
That's what Denarius used to say. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
Is getting back at your master all that matters to you?
There are days when it feels that way. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
Return to Ferelden. Definitely think about it.
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
I mean, I just said that I'd be down.
I have to admit, it's an attractive idea.
But not now. I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
By the way, Yuxi, yeah, when you put it that way, it makes it seem like the Tal Vashoth are, if anything, the ones who, you know, like I said, if they experiment with fire and advance themselves faster than the regular Kunari do, and then the Tal Vashoth become the main group, I wouldn't be surprised. And if that's not what happens, then I'd be a little disappointed. I never finished Inquisition, by the way, so I don't actually know how things turn out. And we have a new Dragon Age on the way to look out for, so I'm really excited about that. Ho ho ho. Anyway, you're staying in Kirkwall?
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Oh.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Flat. Shit. I mean, listen, dude. That's just sweet of him to say. I'm not gonna be an ass. I'm not gonna be a shutdown on that. It's not like he flat out told me, I want to insert my PP. He's not doing anything of the sort. That was a very gentle, flattery. We will accept that.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit? With any luck, I'll become better at it.
I like him. He's kind of sweet. Him and Meryl are sweet. The two elf characters, funny enough, are actually really sweet. Damn, dog. Damn. Does our character sound like PS2 Lara Croft? By the way, full disclosure, I will admit, I'm a straight male, and I like to play female characters. It is difficult for me to find it in my heart to accept a male character to hook up with my female characters. But if they're sweet enough, like that guy was, I'm like, you know what? They would make a nice couple. But as for now, I have to think about it. If the game puts forth a strong, if the game puts forth like a strong character like that, then I'm a little more, you know, like, okay, all right, he's cool. Sometimes I'll squishy. Oh, sweetheart. Okay, we could talk to Anders in Darktown, and we can talk to Varric in the Hanged Man's pub. Let's talk to Anders in Darktown. Ah, the lemon squeeze. Hello, lemon squeeze. Also, you haven't met the male elf yet, Yuxi? Maybe you haven't gotten that far in yet, actually, because we got him a while ago. You'll find him, though. If you do some questing, you'll find him. Now, if I remember correctly... Yeah. We're going the right way. Lemon squeeze. I feel like an old babushka when I say that. Oh, is it the lemon squish? Hello, lemon squish.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
I don't like that the game is kind of assuming that this guy went about his Grey Warden travels with my Hero of Ferelden character, because, like, deadass, I just dropped him. The Templars came and took him away, and I was like, whatever. Oh, okay, well, definitely look for him, Yuxi. I think he's worth it. He seems like a really cool character. Try and find him before you do go into Act 2. Okay, we'll be jokey with him first.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like, even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Lemon Squeezy, are you okay? What's the matter? Tell us all about it. Oh, hell no, we ain't flirting with him right now. As for, like, taking justice, I think he did the right thing.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal with some demons yourself.
Okay, calm down, buddy.
Sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met, and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
What the fuck? Do we really have to just shut him down right now? Yes, we will shut him down right now.
I don't want you thinking about me that way.
Everyone wants to control my thoughts. Fine. I hear you. Strictly professional.
I didn't mean... Oh, plus rivalry, of course. Well, that was worthwhile. Jesus, we shouldn't have talked to him in the first place. Look, dude, it's not even strictly professional. It's just be cool, be gentle, be delicate, and maybe we can fuck later. Like, that's not... You don't just... He came on too hard, mate. Came on too hard, mate. Can't just put me in that position all of a sudden. Can't just put me in that position that's so awkward. Take note from the elf lad. Take note from the elf lad. By the way, I'm speaking from my character's perspective, okay? I'm speaking strictly from my character's perspective, alright? I'm engaged, I'm taken, I'm a happy man. I'm just in the mindset of my character, okay? Take note, in her mind, she's like, how dare you put me in that position. The fucking elf guy, I wouldn't, elf dude, Fenris was so smooth with it that if I wasn't down for, you know, playing along with the shit, I wouldn't have had to put him down hard. I would have just, you know, kept on the conversation and everything would have been fine. We talked to Anders and he's like, you're beautiful, you know. Am I making you uncomfortable? And we have to be like either yes or no flat out. And if we say, yeah, sorry, dude, you're kind of making me uncomfortable right now. He's like, oh, okay then, strictly professional, peg pause. It's like, put your dick away, Anders. Put your dick away. Put your dick, I didn't ask for it, so put it away. If I didn't ask for your dick, put your dick away. Period. Now let me apply nail polish.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what.
Oh, what the fuck?
Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
I didn't know we could recruit her in Act 1.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
What?
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Some of y'all might remember Isabella from Dragon Age Origins, by the way.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Wait, Yuxi, deadass? You flirted with Anders off top and he got scared? Oh, ain't that a bitch? Okay, so forget about Anders then.
I think so.
So this is Isabella. We met her, for those of you who don't remember, we met her as the hero of Ferelden in Dragon Age Origins, kind of randomly, in a brothel in Denerim. And, now mind you, I don't believe she was one of the brothel ladies, but she was just hanging out. We could have played like a gambling game with her that she always won or whatever. And, oh, if you're a rogue, she can teach you the duelist specialization. at that brothel, which is cool. So yeah, I remember liking Isabella as a character in my Dragon Age 2 playthrough long ago. I think I even romanced her with my male character that I was playing at the time, which was also a rogue, so it was kind of like the rogue couple. I don't intend on romancing her in this playthrough, but definitely recruit her. I think she's a cool character. Bring her along.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in
Denerim not too long ago, yep.
You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
By the way, Yuxi, we started this out as a mercenary. In my previous playthrough as a male rogue long ago, I went the smuggler path, and we were just absolutely slimy. In this one, I was a mercenary, and I'm absolutely bloodthirsty. Anyway, and I like to set things on fire. Let's remind ourselves where we are in the conversation. You know, you might just be what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have here. You too?
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
She might as well say, it's my specialization. It's what I've spec'd into.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Isabella's very flirty, but don't let it worry you. It takes a soft approach to get to my character. In this game, in particular.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
Bloodlust.
I barely noticed what it was. It stood in my way, so I killed it.
Yeah!
If I said that, I'd be full of shit. When you say it, I almost believe it. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Let's talk about him.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartran's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
Look, dude, if Bartrand reaches his demise, and I'm sure he will based on everything we've learned about him thus far, you're gonna have to find yourself a new occupation beyond just being a little brother. How old are you? You're a dwarf, but I assume you're like well into your 30s, dude. Hey, for fun. Yeah, in Dragon Age 2, you are, I mean, technically in Origins, you're not like a prophesized thingamajiggy until you reach the point where you become that. But same can be said about Dragon Age 2. Inquisition is the only one that really throws you into the gauntlet pretty quickly. And personally, I don't like the dwarves. I think their culture is very oppressive. I had a number of spiels about that in Dragon Age Origins. In summary, I don't like their caste system. I don't like how they pretty much anyone who just walks outside of the gate is exiled forever and considered like not belonging to them. And I felt like no matter what you do in Dragon Age Origins, you get a shitty outcome with the Dwarf Kingdom, and they just are constantly fighting for who's in charge and aren't really good at getting shit done when it really comes down to it, because they needed the hero Ferelden to come and save the day, and only managed to save the day so temporarily that it didn't even really matter in the grand scheme of things. I just feel like they're just fucking doomed. Anyway,
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
Barrack rivalry? Really? Really? Really, dude? We came and took the time to talk to you, and now you feel more rivalry towards me? Come on, dude. Anyway.
Remind me of Harry and Pyvel, Varric. Only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
Tell you something though. Oh, what the hell? Oh. I see. Right. I was gonna say something about the dwarves. Yeah, I have more beef with the Kunari than I do with the dwarves. It goes back to that same conversation of like, oh, our code tells us that we are forever forbidden from using fire, so we're never gonna advance as a species because we don't want to fuck around with fire. Kind of, you know, that whole shtick. I still feel like I was speaking mad facts when I said that. And I feel like the dwarves suffer from that to a same way, different extent, different mode and mechanism, if you will. Like, you're never allowed to go outside of the tunnels and Orgrimmar and shit. Like, that's another limitation of cultural dedication and designation. There's something else I was gonna say. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, here's the thing. Just like I said, for all intents and purposes, the Tal Vashoth should come out on top and end up being like the more dominant force beyond the Kunari, just by sense of being willing to experiment to advance themselves as a species. Same concept with the dwarves in my perspective, that all the surface dwarves should make their own civilization and thus eventually become monumentally more advanced than the original dwarves that just stay underground forever. That's my take on it. I would love to see the surface dwarves like Varric go and start their own dwarf kingdom above ground and like become excellent. I'm sure they could. I think every species in the game has their own limitation in that form that prevents them from going forward. Thoughts on Tevinter? The Tevinter are kind of like the fucking opposite. they have almost no limit. Well, okay, they have like cultural limitations, but it's in like the dark direction where they limit themselves to like the old gods and stuff like that. I don't think we learn enough about the Tevinter until Dragon Age Inquisition, and because I never finished Dragon Age Inquisition and we haven't done the deep dive into that quite yet, I don't want to speak on the Tevinter too much, but I know they've got some cultural limitations as well. And in other arenas like Magic, they have a lack of insight to where it's good that they don't have limitations on certain things like blood magic and stuff like that, as far as I remember. But because they just go full gung, there's a difference between never touching fire as a species because you're scared of it and your code permits you to never touch fire unless you don't advance. There's a difference between that and like the opposite where you're like, fire is the way. We must touch fire with our hand. I will burn my body on purpose because it is part of our culture. And it's like, well, that doesn't help very much either. At that point, you're just using fire for some shit that isn't going to advance you, but rather just damage you directly. So instead of it just completely avoiding the shit altogether and not getting any benefit from it, you're using shit the wrong way for lack of insight and perception on how to properly go about using the shit. They're Androstians? Oh, yeah. Androsta was a mage. Maybe kinda like the guys that were guarding the big temple in Haven in Dragon Age Origins who, like, worshipped a dragon instead of Andraste. They were like, the dragon is Andraste. The Ventura is stuck in the past where they used to have all the power. All right. Yeah. I think the elves are guilty of that too, though, being stuck in the past where they used to have all the power. We'll learn more about that as we go along. I'm sure I'll give you guys my thoughts on the Teventers when it comes up. But so far, we haven't had the opportunity to really have that conversation quite yet. And we're just now having Kunari come into the picture in Dragon Age 2, you know? So, obviously there was a couple Kunari in Dragon Age Origins, but we barely got to learn anything about them in that one.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Oh, I'm not a warrior or a rogue. I'm forgetting.
That's enough.
Being a mage is so cool.
Hader sent them. Search the bodies. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
True. You can smack people with your staff. In fact, there's a blade at the bottom of my staff, effectively making it a spear. I always liked that detail.
Hit him where it hurts.
Like, if I get close to this guy, now I'm hitting him with the spear directly. And from back here, it's... yeah.
How many of you got caught? You'll die screaming.
It'd be like that, Yuxi. I didn't realize that Isabella was a thing until I randomly went to the Hanged Man Tavern just to kind of check in with Varric, and just so happens Isabella's there. I was like, maybe Isabella shows up in Act 2 or something.
Baker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Chain Lightning is so good. I'm gonna need to level it up when I get a chance. Oh yeah, I love spears.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
Should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
What is happening?
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Face me. I stand for all.
Summon lightning! Shitted all over the place. I love being a mage. Oh, where they come from?
I'll deal with this. Stab first, ask questions later.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery.
Wow.
Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman?
Guard captain, excuse me. What is the fuck? What relic?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead. But that would be letting me off easy.
Well, let's do it then.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Oh wait. No, don't we kind of need to have her in our party for her quest, right? So, yeah, keep her in the party. And you know what? I'm probably gonna ditch her after I get her quest done and decide on taking Fenny. Kind of want to have Fenny and Meryl because they seem the sweetest. And then we want to bring Avril Lavigne because, well, she's a tank and we kind of need to have a tank. She's not very good at it, but whatever. It's good to have a tank. And for all intents and purposes, her character doesn't really piss me off. I think, actually, she has a very nice character. But for now, we'll take Isabella along. I forgot Isabella was... Yeah. Okay. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, right. Saving mage for Inquisition. Thing was, I've been thinking this whole time whether I wanted to be like an archer or a mage for Inquisition, because I can't tell you the number of times I played Inquisition like a good way through, and then suddenly I'm like, wait a minute, I can't do this. I need to be a mage. And this whole time I've been thinking like, all right, archer or mage in my Inquisition. And I'm like, all right, I decided at some point I will be a mage in Inquisition, so spoiler on that. And I was like, yeah, I was thinking this similar thing where I was like, you know, maybe I should like not... Oh, where the hell is Isabella's quest? Let's just go home. I was thinking like, maybe I should be a rogue in Dragon Age 2, because then I can like save the mage work for shut up, gambler. You know, I was thinking maybe, okay, switch it up. Warrior in Origins, rogue in Dragon Age 2, and mage in Inquisition. Yay. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna hold myself to that kind of... I'm not gonna put myself in a box like that. Like, if I want to play a mage, I'm gonna play a mage. If I want to play a mage in Dragon Age 2 and play a mage in Dragon Age Inquisition, I don't see why not. Like, it doesn't mean like my characters are gonna be the same, or, you know, not different enough from each other to be like, yeah, this is a different character. There will definitely be some differences.
His mood's definitely improved, but he's too frisky to be cooped up in this shack all day. We need more space.
Soon, Mother. For now, I feel better knowing he's here protecting you.
I might not wish to be cooped up here either. I suppose I could take him for a stroll. What an odd sight we'll make. A mother and her Mabari.
I like the doggy. Doggy's always my favorite character. Let me just do a quick journal check. Oh, we have to go to the pub. Okay. Okay.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here?
It's an acquired taste. Oh, before I forget, you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Ironic that I'm literally drinking a non-alcoholic beer right now and enjoying it. I will say it is an acquired taste. But I acquired that taste a fucking long time ago. Now I'm just happy I can enjoy the taste without the alcohol, since I abstain. Anyway, sorry, that was so fucking extra information no one needed to know. Still looking for work. Have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Well, that was a bit rude. Excuse me. You can't just put me on a fucking quest and then be like, now leave me alone. Let me drink my swill. Alright, bitch. Drink your swill.
Do what, kitten?
You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet when I do it.
You just strut. It's not something you practice.
How do I learn it then?
It comes to you, usually at night. It's like a lover, or maybe a burglar.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
Isabella's told me all about you, Martin.
Isabella. I thought I told you to be discreet.
Discreet, her?
You've made your point. Now let's get down to business. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
Okay, then.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal.
Lemon, what brought this along?
Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
Lemon Squeezy, why are you suddenly singing fucking Mulan, make a man out of you in my chat? What happened?
I'll find your cargo, Martin.
Oh, okay. That's all it takes. Let's get down to business.
And this
To defeat
to me getting on the
bitch.
You're doing me a huge favor.
Did they tell Nintendo that I ordered a Switch? You're the saddest Pokemon I've ever played, but you can bet the bugs are true. Mr. I fall down through the floor too. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-do-do-do-do. I used to love singing that song when I was a baby.
Do you have a parrot, Isabella?
What would I want a parrot for?
What about a peg leg? Do you have one of those?
You can see that I don't, dear.
Eye patch?
I'm disappointing you terribly, aren't I?
Oh my god.
And no hook for a hand either.
Seems that Varric's pirate stories are awfully inaccurate.
He knows, kitten. He likes them better that way.
Oh my god. Their banter is kind of funny. It said, where's your hook for a hand? Where's your parrot? Where's your peg leg?
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
They don't pay you to be funny. I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
Hey, I mean, look at me, Yuxi. I'm just wrapping up the last of my quests before Act 1 is done, and even before I do the ending of Act 1, I'm gonna do one of the DLCs, at least one of them, before I move on to that.
Any information?
Shipping manifest.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Orlesian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
You'd be surprised. Oh my god. No, one of my rules as a character is I don't do that. I will not bribe you for information. I didn't do that in my first character, and I'm certainly not doing it in this one. This game, especially this one, wants you to do that. Every time I'm in a situation where my environment obviously wants me to just fucking bribe everyone to get my way, I'm like, nah, there's gotta be another way. Fuck that.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
Okay, then. That's what we're gonna do, then.
Seek any information on suspected apostates.
Any information on suspected apostates runs by with a staff and hood. Legacy is a prequel to all this? Ooh, okay. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, on a whim, I forgot what she said, but let's just assume we go here at night and then we can break in and do the stuff and things. I really don't want to pay somebody for
There's
something.
always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it, too.
Oh.
I suffer no strength. Just fall already, you blighter! Make it good. That's enough. You'll get more than you bargained for.
Disused passage. Ah, yes. Quest updated, huh?
I don't think I can do that.
I don't think this takes me to where I'm trying to go. Oh, absolutely, gamer. Hell yeah. This is actually... I'm playing through the whole trilogy, and we already finished Dragon Age Origins and the Awakening DLC. I also played through all of Mass Effect, and I just uploaded all of the long play of that onto YouTube, so if you enjoy what you're seeing, all of that is there for you to enjoy and relax and sit back and chill and watch, if you want. I'm very proud to say that. I haven't been doing that for very long, and I'm happy that I started doing that. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, of course. Oh, didn't mean to switch.
I'll deal with this. One less to worry about. Make it good. I need a good spanking. You brought this on yourself, you know. And stay down.
And stay down. Yeah, I think I was gonna, of the 2 DLCs, I was gonna do the, what is this? I was gonna do the other one. Like the spy assassin one first.
Tread lightly around here.
Mm-hmm.
You're such a slave driver.
Be a bit surprised if there's no enemies around here. Oh, yep. Now I've got the goddamn Mulong song stuck in my head. Lemon, this is your... Oh my god. Lemon, this is your fault. Yeah! Ow.
Oh, the Black Hand. A blend of 27 toxic plant essences with a healthy dollop of cobra venom for that extra kick. That poison will kill a man in 2 breaths. Can I have it?
I hope the game lets me level up more though, because there's definitely some stuff I want to get. I gotta give credit to this game with the environment, by the way. That's over where Hightown and the Viscounts thing is. Anytime you happen to get a glimpse of your environment, you do get the impression that this place is rather big. And that you're in a big sprawling city. It's a nice feeling. Some games don't go the extra mile to give you that impression. I notice when they don't. But the ones that do a good job at it, do such a good job at it that, like, I don't notice when they do.
Helped a little bit.
I'm actually running low on mana for once. Justice was a weird character. And not just because of his face. He was overall a weird character. The way he was acting about the wife of the body that he was, contained within was so weird. I tried to tell the dude, like, just leave the wife alone, man. She's not gonna like you. You're not gonna get her to like you. And then the fact that he's a part of Anders' character now just adds to that weirdness.
You get more than your party.
Right, we just fought in an area that was exactly like this. Bit of reused resources and assets. But hey, that's okay. You can forgive that a bit, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right? I mean, Justice was already kind of down for vengeance in a way, I'd say, but I think there was definitely some kind of, like, whatever blending of personality the two had together probably did something to Justice, don't you think? Although, I mean, to be fair, I'm never against vengeance. I'm a fan of vengeance. If anything, as like a Scorpio, but also as in terms of like plot and story driving, I feel like vengeance can be one of the most excellent ways to drive a story.
Oh, don't you get sick? I was so sick on our trip across.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Whatever, dude.
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
As a rogue, that'd be nice. I don't know what we would have really gotten if we told him to go fuck himself. You know? So I'm just like, whatever. It's poison. People are gonna use poison. People are gonna find ways to acquire poison. What am I changing exactly?
What?
Alright, let's get into... Now, officially, all the quests that we could have done are done. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, hello. So anyway, all we have is main plot and these 2 DLCs we could do. All our quests... Look at... Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that nice? The completionism. We've done all of these things. So, okay.
You know what the Dalish say to their dogs? Take the Dread Wolf by the ear if he comes. I could tell you a story of the Dread Wolf if you like.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
Long ago, a clan lived on the Silent Plains. It was a terrible, lonely place, where the sun was forbidden to shine. Their keeper had a coursing hound. They had run down deer and hares and wolves together when they were young. But they had grown old together, keeper and hound, and now only dozed before the campfire, dreaming of hunts. But then the Dreadwolf came, for the keeper was wise and kind. The things Fen Harel hates above all else. At night, he tried to steal into the keeper's dreams, to twist his mind and turn him against the people. But even in dreams, the courser guarded his master. He caught the Dreadwolf's scent and gave chase across the Fade. Oh, you like that part? Shall I keep going?
I don't think you have a choice.
The doggy wants more story.
Tried to shake his pursuer, but the hound ran as coursers can only run in their dreams. Even the wind couldn't have fled that hound. He ran the Dreadwolf down and grabbed him by the tail. Fan Harel howled so loud that the veil shook and even the stars scattered in fear. But the hound wouldn't let go. Neither hound nor wolf gave in. Finally, Fan Harel bit off his own tail to escape, and away he fled. Ever since, the Dreadwolf thinks twice about playing his tricks when dogs are on guard. I'm pleased you liked it. So few animals are interested in Dalish history. He's a sweet dog, Hawk. See you later.
Meryl is a dog person, or a cat person, whatever. Friendly to Dude. Meryl is friendly to the Dude, which means Meryl is good. We like Meryl. Also, yeah, we had no choice but to have the brother live, unfortunately, because we're playing a female character in this run-through. And full stop, I prefer Bethany. Bethany's better. But, whatever. Check our mail. Another side quest, it seems. A letter for Carver. My darling Carver, I miss you so much. When are you coming back to Ferelden? The Blight is over and the Darkspawn are gone. There's nothing to be afraid of. Not that you'd ever be afraid. Bravest man I've ever known. We're not going back to Lothering. I hear the land is poisoned or something. Baja is raising money for a new farm in Banaya. I don't know when that'll happen, but he's working very hard. We're living with my aunt in Denerim, so please send your letters there. To P.O. Box 7170719. Why haven't you been writing, Carver? Did you find another girl in the free marches? Remember, no girl will ever do to you. Wait. Why haven't you been writing, Carver? Did you find another girl in the free marches? Remember, no girl will ever do what I did for you behind Barlin's shed that time. You just think about that. Write me soon. I love you. Peaches. Yikes. Did we talk about it?
Hello, Lord Carver.
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
We took a big step with this. You should respect that.
Right. The glorious Amels. A noble lineage dating to the Third Blight. You know what that means. 700 years of people sitting around saying, wow, look how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
The Second Child Act is getting pretty stale, brother.
Try it from this side. Always running after you, or taking care of Mother while you mark your territory.
That's enough, Carver.
Even back home, what could I be? The lone blade in a house of mages. If I excelled, it brought too much attention. That was a waste, eh? Could have found my fortune if Bethany was going to die on your watch anyway.
How fucking dare you? Could have found my fortune if Bethany was going to die on your watch anyway. Motherfucker, you're acting like you weren't even there. You were right there. You're holding a blade and you're standing right there. And you're acting like it's my fault. You bitch.
You will not use her against me like that. She deserves better.
Then you should have given better.
I gave everything. Question me, Mother, yourself, but not that. Well, good talk.
Sister. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared.
I have yet to hear Mom say any of the shit that he's saying.
She is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
No shit, dude. How old are you? You could have found your way a long time ago, bro. And you should have. Don't stick around if you're gonna be a peenhead, dog. Period. Just don't even be here. Don't even be here. I wish I could, like, personally insert my own dialogue into the game and just tell them to fuck off right now. Walk out this door, go find yourself. Find yourself and come back a man, because right now you're acting like a boy. And not even just a boy, a bitch boy. A bitch boy fuck boy. Go and be a bitch boy fuck boy somewhere else so your mistakes can be on your own fucking ledger of bullshit so you don't have anyone else to blame it on but yourself, okay? Because quite frankly, that's what you need. That's how you grow. That's how you become different than what you are right now. Because what you are right now is not sufficing, my man. I don't give a fuck if we have blood. Okay, anyway, back to the happy gaming. Let's go and move this to the junk. Not gonna use that. We don't need these. But we'll keep them as keepsakes, because they only sell for 1 copper. Let's put them in our personal storage, so we can look at it later and go, wow, that was a thing one time. And these other things, I forget. His sword is definitely compensating for something. You know, under any normal human interaction, if I was that harsh to this man right now, I would immediately feel bad and be like, all right, look, man, maybe I went a little too far. I'm sorry. But nah, dude, did you hear the shit he was just spewing out of his mouth? No, fuck him. I don't give a fuck about him until he apologizes directly to my character. Okay. Forget about the little extra side quest that we just got out of the mail. The game just loves giving me more shit to do. Let's go to the Memento of Mark of the Assassin. See what that DLC is like. Oh, okay, Varric has to come along. Very well. Let's bring Meryl. Should we bring Meryl? I want to bring the tank. But, shit. I mean, you know what? Fenris is a warrior. Maybe he can, like, pseudo-tank for us.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
Well, there was that business with the mage, but the champion stopped that from turning into a bigger mess than it already was.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
This is normally when we're ambushed.
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there she is. Today you die, pretty one.
Is it the eyes? Is that why everyone keeps calling me pretty and beautiful and shit? Oh shit. Oh shit, Devil May Cry shit going on here. Woo!
Kill her! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Shitted all over the place.
Don't go! Kill people, then ask! I cannot move!
Oh, definitely Assassin's Creed vibes.
Healing would be welcome.
Healing would be welcome. Fuck, my bad, dude. Here you go. I'll heal you, bro. Right, he's not a tank. He'll need a little bit of help.
That's enough.
Oh god, Varric is dead. Okay.
Let's not do that again.
Oh boy.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Were these crows a gift from you? That's generous.
Oh, I didn't arrange this, but it's no coincidence I'm here. My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the woman who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. Don't you remember? You said your mother received some letter from an Orlesian duke.
That would have been for Lord and Lady Amel. They'd expect nobility.
That would be Duke Prosper de Montfort, member of the Orlesian aristocracy and a man who hosts a fine salon. Or so I hear.
Let me guess, this isn't just a social call?
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Oh, Varric.
What? You'd rather I told everyone you were a mage?
All I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
I suppose there's no harm in hearing you out.
Looks like they were right about you.
By they, I assume you mean me?
Evidently.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Everywhere we go, people try to kill you.
Dude.
You've been responsible for that yourself on a few occasions.
I'll fit right in.
Dude, everywhere we go, people are trying to kill me, but it's like they're either trying to kill me or they're trying to fuck me, is what it appears to be. Sometimes both. This Talus individual seems to be the second of the two.
We'll head out when you're ready, and I'll explain on the way.
What it feels like to be a woman simulator. Oh no. I know fuck you, why you fuck me bloody? Okay, so now we have to have this elven rogue. Okay, full elf squad, fuck it. Elf rogue, elf mage, elf warrior.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps, protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers, all inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Andrastes, dears Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, Mistress Hawk. Let them pass. They are here as my guests. Please excuse Kahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
A chastened? Here?
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
No, he breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought a manservant or two, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise. The Amels were friends of my mother's, but we haven't seen your family at a hunt for ages.
It's a favorite pastime of mine to find things and kill them, actually.
Really? Then you will fit right in. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice? Beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
No, he was talking about the other... Wait, actually, yeah, he did, didn't he? He called Meryl a manservant. I just realized, you're right.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
The nobility feast upon poison. How appropriate.
But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
The sooner we get to the celebration, the happier I'll be.
Oh, I quite agree. The festivities cannot come soon enough. Good luck to you, my lady. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, Ozzy.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
I'm more than a match for whatever these lizards can do.
Good day to you, Sarah. I'm sure you'll have great luck when it comes to the hunt.
If you need anything before you join the hunt, I can...
I wonder if I still have my junk on me. I think I do. Yeah, so we can sell all that. Funny, we needed like 50 sovereigns to get into Act 2.
Return to the other guests.
And I've got like twice the amount now.
Do not tarry. Victory will not come unless you seek it out.
Wait.
Nobles keep riling
Good
up the
luck,
dogs.
Sirrah. You will need it, I think.
Oh, am I supposed to like wander out here? I think so. Yeah, the hunting grounds. Okay.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I'm afraid I didn't ask for your help. Okay, Peg pause.
Manservant.
I'm certain he didn't mean anything by it, Fenris.
It's only a cover.
I'd like to cover him with 6 feet.
I agree, Fenris.
These are the hunting grounds. We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is.
That's where the jewel is.
All right. Yeah, that's right. We're here to like get into the keep so we can steal some shit. I forgot what the whole quest was about. Not sure if I got where the whole quest was about to begin with, actually. Probably my fault for not paying attention. I could be better about that. Sometimes I pay attention, sometimes I don't.
I think that's enough of that.
You're stealing a pretty rock. Got it.
Let's finish this! Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Not our prey, I suspect.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that.
Why did they make them ground opponents? Because if they flew around, they'd probably be OP. I mean, think of how Skyrim works, right? You've got like those giant dragons that fly around, and they do fly around, but eventually they have to, for some reason, go to the ground and start fighting you on the ground.
Thought about planting a garden.
Why? They don't need to, do they? They could just fly around and breathe fire on you all day, so why don't they? Well, it wouldn't be fair to the combat, would it?
And creepy.
So that's probably why. Even the high dragon, we fought it on the ground.
I told you not to mess around with it.
I hate to be meta about it, but that's probably that's the main reason why, I'd imagine. Maybe it's tiring. Well, there's your lore accurate reasoning for it then, isn't there? Otherwise, I'd imagine maybe the dragon itself is like, come at me. Oh no, we're getting fucked up. Hold on. Oh god. Oh, this isn't good. Hello? Can you attack something you can... Okay.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
You know, I don't know how we would have... Like, we would have to be back here at, like, the end of the game, right?
A lot of blood. Would that be prey or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Sylvain! Here, boys!
I get the feeling that I was supposed to do this DLC at the end of the game if I wanted to defeat that thing at the top with the altar, because that thing just shat on my squad so heavily.
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
I have no idea who or what you're talking about.
My dogs, madame. What else could I mean? They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Sylvain, dinner time.
Right, we're looking for his dudes.
I've good coin for anyone who finds my dogs.
Well, the only place we haven't gone yet is over here, so...
Foolish hound, get back here. I am told wyverns roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them...
Hunting for sport. Is it wrong of me to cheer for the wyverns?
Just ignore them.
Oh, this place is actually quite big, isn't it?
Do we really wish to draw such a creature to us?
You'd think none of them had ever been on a hunt before.
I'm tempted to Google what we get for defeating that thing at the sacrificial altar. Or not at sacrificial altar, just the ancient altar. You know. Hunting grounds east. There's more? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we haven't done this yet then, huh? Okay. Looks like a high dragon. This. A tree? Why is there a tree in the map? You can see this tree on the map for some reason.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps. Ah!
The fuck was that? What are you? Are we fighting Murlocs? New codex, gas. No, that ain't no gas. That's a Murloc. They're so tiny and spread out. I don't know if I can get a good AoE on them. Here, let's try. They do sound kind of cute, don't they? Hey, wee, wee.
How about you? Go down! What in Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
So cold. Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
We'll see, gamer. I don't plan on anything like that. That's not something I plan on going into a playthrough. It takes the fun out of it. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna play a male character to romance Cassandra. It's like, nah. If I want to do that specifically, fine. But if I'm doing a genuine playthrough, then let them. Here's the thing. The way I look at things a lot of the time is I'm not romancing them, they're romancing me. When their little approval, disapproval shit comes up, that's not them approving or disapproving me, that's me approving or disapproving them. When I go to a job interview, they're not interviewing me, we're interviewing each other, okay? I don't like being put into that position of like, you know, it's all up to me, everything is on me. No, it's not. Absolutely not. If they want to, if one of these characters in this game is romanceable to me, they better woo my ass correctly, the way I see it. Anyway.
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
Wait. You're looking for the shrine? Dude, I found an altar nearby.
I've seen something that
A scholar, huh?
you're looking for.
Then you have succeeded where I failed. The rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Do you think what he gave us will help us fight that, like, I don't know what you would call it, Fade demon? It's like a mage version of a Fade demon. And it had assassins with it. They just completely wrecked our shit.
Do we expect to find this thing? Do we even want to?
Wait, Meryl worships the Dreadwolf? Since when?
Is a strange word.
How did I miss that part? Meryl worships the fucking Dreadwolf? Are you serious?
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
General Toxin. This is not a dude. This is a general. And then we have Doot Bison. That's a lieutenant. Lieutenant Doot Bison. Oh, really? Ooh. I don't like the Dreadwolf. Nobody speak anything about anything. I'm just gonna put out there for those of you who know, I very much do not like the Dreadwolf, okay? We're not gonna talk about that, though. We're not gonna talk about that right now. We'll talk about that way later. No talkie. Yeah. Feel free to talk about other stuff, but let's not get into that.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned.
Dude.
What do his notes say?
What do his notes say? Good point. See what it says. Try a ritual to reveal... Dude.
I guess that scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this place, though.
Oh. Oh no. Oh god.
I told you not to mess around.
Ah, he's behind the bullshit. I need to heal something.
That's enough.
We're not immediately perishing this time, though. That's worth noting. Okay, let me heal you. I have plenty of potions, so... Oh, there's a cooldown on the heals. That's a global cooldown. Fuck. Shit. We're still alive. We're still alive so far.
Healing would be welcome.
Yeah, it would be, but we can't... Can you heal yet? No, we can't. Fuck. Oh my god. Heal her, please. Thank you. Ah, warrior went down. No.
This is going badly.
Oh wait, I should summon the dude. Summon the dude. Oh god. I'm not gonna lose a battle over a sneeze, okay? I could have full on had the whole party died just now from me sneezing.
It's too much.
Heal, heal.
Better have a look, please.
Uh-oh. Get out of the AoE.
This is going bad.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Dude! Dude, no! No! Oh! Whip him! Wreck his shit! Oh!
Most unpleasant.
Yes, we did it! We won! Barely. But we won. Oh my god. That was scary as fuck. Shitted. I feel like I'm the one who got shitted, but shitted all over the place. Shitted so all over the place that I even myself got shitted. At least they gave us some more injury kits to replenish ourselves. It took me 3 days to make that potato salad. Yeah, dude. I think we absolutely needed to, like, do that quest after talking to the scholar, because otherwise that fight was really difficult. We weren't meant to win that fight unless we talked to the scholar in advance. We had to summon the dude to win that battle as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. And as far as elven religion is concerned, quite frankly, we haven't really learned much in game about elven religion quite yet. So yeah, might as well let there are some things that
Just how long is this Wyvern hunt?
I think might be a good idea to let the game tell the story and the lore, you know?
They breed quickly.
What you'll notice is a lot of the time I'll talk about things at length once the game brings it up, and I think that's a good idea.
It seems we're on the trail.
I think it's a good idea to like let the game bring up stuff and then we can talk about it. That's what I've been doing, and I think it's been going pretty well.
From a hole.
Cave, technically.
For a slaughtering ground, it's actually rather pretty.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you call it when you kill someone in order to get all their stuff?
Adventuring.
Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
It's the dude. That hunter didn't lose his dudes. The dudes lost the hunter. He should have kept up. Forget about the gas tolls. Just follow the dude. Oh no! Oh!
Poor thing. Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
I know, feels a poo. I'll make this quick. Oh, no, no, no.
We'll have to leave him here.
We could tell his owner where he is. I don't know that it'll help much, though.
So now I'm assuming we can either go back to the hunter or kill the dog. Find some way to help the sick hound. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, and now they come out the woodworks on us.
Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Finish this!
Oh yeah, no, I didn't read the codexes and origins very much, actually, no. Or at all. I like to let the game tell the story, but if I have to like read through a codex to get that lore, then I roleplay it as my character doesn't read and didn't get the, you know.
I think that's the last of them, for now.
If you think about it, my characters are like the hero of Ferelden didn't really have time to sit around reading books, did she?
Or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
Hey. Ah, yes, the hero of Ferelden, the great journeyer, the one who saved and salvaged everything for our people. She can't read, but my could she wield a blade. Okay, let's see. I feel like I'm happy with the moves that I've been using. Kind of want to upgrade them. Some single target thing would be nice too, though. The great illiterate hero. I know, imagine. Yeah, usually what I do, Yuxi, is I'll try to gather as much codex as I can, you know? And if I ever find myself in want of like some reading material, or if I'm genuinely curious about some lore, I'll read up on it, but I like to get as much as I can so that if I want to read it, I can. Damn, Ozzy. Wow. Big brain. Ooh. Ooh. I like Arcane Shield, actually. I like that a lot. Oh, Squishy, that's okay. Yeah, if they only write negative things about her, but never say it out loud, and she can't read, then no harm done. Did I upgrade? No, wait a minute. Yeah, I'll upgrade Arcane Shield for now. Maybe I did hear her pray, but maybe I just wasn't, like, paying attention well enough.
It can't be far off.
Ah.
Another one.
You know, I'm not sure I want to see the creature that made that.
Looking for clues.
Ah, Hawk stepped in the poopy.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one? Wait, what happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
Next time, could we hunt something small and cuddly? Maybe vegetarian?
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Doing a quick save here and hoping we don't get thrown into the main quest after this, because...
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Think we have enough bait to draw one in?
It may not entice a more experienced creature, but how much wyvern do we need to impress the Duke? I mean, something big would be fun, but we're here for other reasons.
I'm not here to impress anyone. Let's bring in something manageable. What?
Nothing. All right, let's see what we have. Plop that down for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Well, here I go. Just be ready.
We will need to prepare ourselves.
Be careful. These things have been poisonous.
May the Dreadwolf take you!
Ah, may the Dreadwolf take you. Now I heard it. Oh, goodness. Summon the dude. Oh, I don't have Arcane Shield on. Yeah, Fenris really can't, like, hold aggro worth the fuck, can he? Fucking yikes, dude. Well, we got it.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip. It's bad enough Prosper invited you, but allowed you to hunt? A mage? It's practically cheating. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
You had your chance, Orlesian, and you failed.
You dare talk to me in such a fashion?
You do realize this woman has nasty little thugs like you for breakfast, I hope?
Only when we're out of pancakes.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can say the wyvern was too much for them.
Hey, oh, I groan in French. Oh, oh, here, omelette du. Oh, fromage, fromage. Oh, ah, ho, ho, ho. Oh, oui, oui. Oh, baguette.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper, this blasted she-bitch tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of our Ferelden guest, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
He got his blood on me. That seems just wrong.
And such a rude thing for a guest to do.
You can't be serious! You would let this filthy turnip tell you?
Congratulations on finding the wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
Honestly, Squishy, I don't hesitate because at this point...
Really trying to kill us. Didn't need to come to that.
Honestly, at this point, it's got to be like one of my favorite things to do in a BioWare game. Just like, honorable character. Would you like to kill... Yes! Kill him! Kill him now!
It's a common condition for Orlesians. Sometimes...
You have allowed this character to talk shit to me for too long. Chateau Hein. That is where we go for the main meat and potatoes of this quest, right? Heart of the Many.
Turnips are terrible vegetables.
Yeah. So that's...
Go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
No, it's not time for that yet.
It's so exciting to be out of Kirkwall. It seems we haven't left there in ages.
We do seem to
Oh my god. Still need to wrap up the Hound quest, is what I was trying to say.
spend a ridiculous amount of time in the city.
Oh, I needed this break. I was starting to think every part of Kirkwall looked alike.
I think if we talk to the hunter, we'll wrap up the Hound quest. Let's
You're
see.
too willing to involve yourself in the affairs of others, Hawk. Each time you put yourself at risk, one day you will not be so lucky.
Yeah, but yeah.
Maker, I do not see the appeal.
We're hunting wyverns and these folks are out here just like, I wonder where they are. Maybe someday we will find it. Oh dear, it seems you have slain it before us. Shoot, maybe we should have left this starting area then. Ah, phooey, is what it is. We participated. Now someone bring me a baguette.
Someone told me she even came to Lothering, but if so, I never saw her.
Like, look at those hunters over there. Are they? Do you think they're really trying? They're chilling. They're waiting for it to be over. They don't really want to be involved in these shenanigans. They're just happy to be here.
You, do you have any news?
I ran across a couple of dogs in the woods, but one of them was poisoned. I don't think he's going to make it.
Thanks for telling me. I'll go see what I can do.
Quest completed? No, we're gonna go and see the follow-up. The people that only came for the food. Exactly. That'd be me, honestly. Be like, yep, taking place in this great hunt. I'm sure one of us is gonna find it. I'm just gonna search this peaceful and pleasant patch of grass over here and marvel at the view for a bit. We'll get underway shortly, no worries. First, let's take stock of all of our armaments. What day is it? A Monday. Ah, indeed. What's the weather going to be like tomorrow? Wait. Am I going the... No, I think I'm going the wrong way, actually. Because that's the way to the Wyvern. The way to the Dutes is this way.
He looks worse. Do you think he's in a lot of pain?
Dude.
We'll have to leave him here.
Where's the
I can
hunter?
tell his owner where he is. I don't know that it'll help much, though.
Alright, I guess we can't... We don't get the closure on that. Or at least not now, I guess. That's a bit disappointing. There was a segment of gameplay last stream where we didn't have a quest marker, but we found something that was like part of a quest, and or it wasn't part of a quest, rather it was just a follow-up to a quest that we completed, It was the half-elf kid we let go to the Dalish. And we got a little bit of closure there that we wouldn't have gotten if we didn't go specifically looking for it. I was kind of hoping for something like that here, but no, not the case. We're a mage, and we can't just heal the dog. I would love to present that argument myself, but they said something about poison from this wyvern, so I imagine that's why.
Right. Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you. I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
And there's something wrong with it, I imagine.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Give me a minute alone with this guard. I'll get the key.
No murders, or clobbering, or whatever you're thinking. It'll be hard enough getting out of here without some servant finding a corpse stuffed into an armoire.
We draw too much attention to ourselves. We should spread out.
Talus and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last our mighty heroine. Lady Hawke of Kirkwall has slain the first wyvern. The honors of the day go to her. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize... I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawke, does you great credit. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Those things spit poison, and he's a fine specimen. We're being, like, extra nice, which is really weird for our character. But the chateau wouldn't know that.
Leopold, is it? I didn't know wyverns could be tamed.
Tame is perhaps too strong a word. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
Why are people touching the wyvern's food?
I don't believe we've been introduced.
More like, why are they standing so close to it more than anything?
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
I don't think I can do that.
Said that so aggressively. I don't think I can do that. Excuse me. Excuse me, love.
Make yourself at home.
I don't think I can do that. Excuse me.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate.
But I didn't play Tomb Raider. I only played a demo. Goodness, I don't even think she had a voice in that demo.
How many of these are there, I wonder?
And it was PlayStation 1. It wasn't even PlayStation 2. All I have of Tomb Raider is a PlayStation 1 demo. Oh, okay. I'm not strong enough! Like, okay, Laura, don't need to be all defensive. That's alright. You don't have to be so strong, you know. Like, I'm not strong enough and I'm not happy about it. Nice to have a taste of Orlesian stuffs in Dragon Age 2. Didn't know that was a thing.
I need another glass of wine.
I can't do that.
Is something the matter?
The whole party.
This is rubbish. What self-respecting nobleman would dine outdoors at this time of year?
They would never do something so common in Val Royeaux. I insist we go inside at once.
I cannot believe you would make us stand outside like cattle.
Or trees, or buildings, or other things that stand outside.
Don't make such a fuss. I'll let you into the parlor. You can take up the issue of hospitality with the Duke himself.
Let me handle him. As soon as I have the key, we can signal the others.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
No use standing here. Let's search.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
One for every cheese tray?
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Ah, there's more people out and about now. Or are they? They were always out and about. I just didn't realize I could talk to them, I guess.
Aren't you Leandra Amel's daughter? I heard you were living with your uncle. How is your dear mother?
I don't think we've been introduced.
I am Comtesse Dulcie de Lancey. My husband and I were acquaintances of the Amels, but that was many years ago.
I'm sure she'll be glad you asked after her health.
I'm sure she will.
Sir Hawk, I didn't think you were going to attend.
Mother forced me to be here. The Amels can't bear to snub the Duke, apparently.
Your mother's a wise woman. I've heard rumors about what happens to people who turn down Prosper's invitations. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Ban Tegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Earl of Redcliffe. And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
I've never seen anything like it.
So polite. That's certainly one way to put it.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Sorry, Elegant. Places to go, canapes to eat. You know how it is.
All right, 1 second.
Stand back.
Stand back.
Here must like you, my dear Hawk. He's not usually so polite. I think it will be quite the interesting evening, don't you?
Almost like he knows something.
Maybe I should open another cask of the Montfort White.
Wait a minute, Tegan? Why do I remember Tegan from Mass Effect, from Origins? No, this isn't the Arl of Redcliffe. This is the Arl's brother.
The hunt was exciting, wasn't it?
I didn't have the pleasure of seeing much, but I heard it was quite the event. You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar.
Who is this woman, Tegan?
I'm very sorry, but I didn't get your name.
Hawk. Tegan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulce de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Monsieur Hawk.
Wait, what's going on?
Pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers.
Okay.
Well, you certainly stumbled into good fortune.
Lily? What is Lily doing here? Look, Lily! Look, it's Lily! Well, yeah! It's Lily. It's Lily Square. It's Lily Square. Maybe at some point we'll find Lily cubed in this game.
Welcome. Are you enjoying the Duke's party? This is supposed to be the social event of the whole year, you know. Talus?
Leliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself? I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting. I get the feeling there's some trouble here?
No,
no trouble at all.
Everything is fine, Hawk. Why would you think otherwise? We shouldn't take up more of your time, Leliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Suspect. Briefly. Squishy. Did something I think it's a r/whoosh. I wasn't paying enough attention. Damn it.
Sarah Hawk, it's good to see you again.
Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity, this is Sarah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so upper class.
What an astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure meeting everyone.
Don't be a stranger.
Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves.
Wherever I can get it, honey.
That's funny.
Put what you found to good use. I've discovered more social interests.
It's a trap. It is a trap.
An excellent party, I'm sure.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I simply must meet the person responsible for those azaleas. They are the finest shrubberies I've ever beheld.
We are the most avid members of the Kirkwall Horticultural Society. I never thought I would live to see the day that anything would surpass the Viscount's juniper.
This may be the greatest day of our lives. You must introduce us.
I can see this is a matter of utmost importance, but I'm afraid I do not have the power to help you.
Okay. Yeah, Talus is kind of fucking up the program, isn't she?
Can I help you?
I just tried one of the canapes and it was raw in the middle. Someone must alert the kitchen.
I don't wish to speak ill of anyone, but they were also over-seasoned. I pray no one else has tasted one, or the scandal.
Nutmeg. It ruins even the best.
It's fucking raw!
I cannot help you, madame. I'm afraid I don't have the key to the chateau.
Overseas. Oh no. Okay, but real shit.
Not going to happen.
I feel like I've talked to everyone. Oh, hey, now we can talk. Suddenly we can talk to you. That's who we needed to talk to.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
I was thinking the same shit. Some smoked ham. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. The cheese tastes of sorrow.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What is that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on us.
Avoid the cheese plate. terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Maybe we could steal dessert spoons and start tunneling under the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea.
Oh my god.
The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
Lord Cyril, huh?
Enjoy the party. It's quite the event, you know.
I don't believe we have been introduced. Lady Amel, is it not?
It's Hawk, actually.
Oh, of course. I beg your pardon, Lady Hawk.
You sound Ferelden. I thought you were a marcher.
Please, take this caprice as a token of my sincere apology. It's our Legion custom. Cast it into the fountain here, and you might get a wish.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
My friend here has been dying to speak with you privately. She's talked of nothing else.
For you, Hawk, of course.
No, I don't have the cheese tray. You're mistaking me for... I was hoping we could just... Fine, I'll put that in the trash.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type?
Maybe he
Lord
just
Cyril.
doesn't like elves or women. Well,
oh damn!
You got one of those factors covered. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
I'm just gonna take it from him.
This won't take long.
Just try not to make a mess of him, please. So good luck with that.
Here we go.
Thanks.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
Yo! Yo! Yo!
You have it. Tell me you have it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Oh my god.
Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important?
For real?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
This little plan of yours has been one problem after another.
Tell me about it. Let's just get into the chateau while we can.
Bro, the way she swung at that man with great lack of... That was an unrelenting fist, followed by an like a complimentary unrelenting knee while he was on his knees and shit. Knees, tomatoes, potatoes, rah, rah. Yeah, nah, that was excellent.
All set.
That was fucking excellent. He said, I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
There's no need for you
Hi-yow.
to friend. Just move on. You never saw us. You could have walked away.
Let's get this jewel and get out. Are you coming?
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination.
Why are you...
Enough. We're here for the heart.
Yeah, enough of that.
I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
I prefer to be more direct and set things on fire, if possible.
I never do anything quietly if I can help it. Swords for everyone.
Very well. If you insist. Let's move.
Yeah, you're gonna have to understand that you're the one who signed up for this, okay? I'm not gonna suddenly be a different character because you want to do things your way.
Shouldn't we get the others? How? We have to do this while we have the chance.
Let's fight.
I'm gonna show you how we do it in Lothering, yeah. We do it like this, and like this.
Let's finish this!
They should have known better.
But you do not understand. In Orlesia, we are doing it this way. We like to have pancakes and talk about it, and then I slit your throat behind your back. Nah, in Ferelden, we like to just open up with, "Hi, my name is Jeff, and I'm here to kill you." Now let's get on with it. Oh, what the hell? An interesting entry in the cook's journal that might help with contaminating Leopold's food, really? Lutefisk, old cheese, Navit. Oh. Oh, wait, okay. Didn't need to pay attention then, did we? One. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. A few slices of old cheese? I see. Get on it. A bunch of lutefisk. A few slices of old cheese. And a lot of Navit. Let's say 3 of the Navit, 1 of the cheese, and 2 of the lutefisk, right? Oh, come on! Hey, fuck that! No, fuck that. What are we even doing that for?
Where did the Duke get this? This was part of a Fog Warrior's amulet. Fenris has mentioned them.
We're here for a jewel. Let's make it. Let's get there. Let's do it. Why are you running? Yeah, if the Duke shows up, we're just gonna melt his face. Exactly.
I'll deal with this.
It had to be done. I came here to stop needless death, not cause it.
Well...
What if there are others? I can't turn back. I have to do this.
Listen.
Speak up, please. Some of us are hard of hearing.
Are you really?
No.
Yeah, listen. You joined the wrong crew if needless bloodshed was not on your agenda, okay?
That should do it.
What does Babette want now?
Her tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
What a bitch.
I don't think I can do that.
I don't think I can do that. Excuse me.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you, maggots. This may be a garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These heartless slaves to fashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that. Every one of you will be prepared for battle. Do not relax for an instant.
They either are really high-strung or they legit are just always... Or legit, like, they're just preparing for a revolt or something. I don't know. We're missing something.
I can't do that.
I'm not strong enough! I'm not... I don't have any points to spare, and I'm not gonna waste points on cunning if, like...
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
But now that you mention it...
Are you joking? It tests of despair. I'm not a madman.
Maybe I just need to use this character to try.
I could juggle instead.
No.
Not going to happen.
I could juggle instead.
Yeah, okay. We need a key for that. Question is, where do we get the key? We'll have to do some backtracking.
You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Oh, oh, oh.
Go down!
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, for a while I was trying to level my dexterity so that I could equip certain armor that I had, but then I realized I didn't need to because it wasn't even like the kind of armor I'd want to have for my character. Wasn't very magey armor.
Done. This is it.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
It was a cute little puzzle, wasn't it? Compared to other puzzles we've had to do in other games. Oh. Why even bother? I can't jump over anything, Squishy Bean. A boo hoo hoo. Yeah, it looks like we're figuring it out. Yay. Get it. Take it. Hello. Get the thing. Take it. Take the thing. Oh my god. Give me. Bro. 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 Why can't I take it? What is missing? Bro. Oh my god, now I can't even. Let me look up a Google real quick. It is a bug. It is a bug that has happened before, from the looks of it. Oh, what the fuck? Now I just want to figure out how to exit. Something is wrong, dude. Something is really wrong right now. All right, fuck the treasures, dude. It wasn't even worth. It was literally just gold. Fuck those. Fuck those chests.
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
I see the party's moved indoors.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived, assassin.
Assassin? I thought we were here to steal a jewel.
Then she didn't tell you. The elf is a Kunari.
What?
You're Kunari?
It's complicated.
You're Kunari?
It's complicated.
We don't get any more closure on that. Okay. Well then.
This has nothing to do with me, then.
Yes, you were only here to rob me. Much better.
Look, I came to stop the heart from doing something we will all regret. She didn't. Leave her out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Assez hasatra mas.
Mas avas trasokolon. Take them away.
I think I don't like that elf character.
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
So, at least we're not dead. I don't suppose an apology would make things better?
A kiss might help, imagine.
Is this the sort that comes with fabulous riches?
Are we talking about make-believe fabulous riches?
Don't be ridiculous.
Then no.
You're really terrible at this.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
What do you mean?
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrath. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
So everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I simply missed the part where you're Kunari.
You don't need horns to embrace the Kun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You're right. I can think of many people who would be improved by the loss of a head.
You're joking, but you're also right. That doesn't mean it's the solution for everyone.
So everyone else just loses a foot? Maybe a big toe?
Being Kunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Kunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Kunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Kunari.
So you're improving his lot? Perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's hard to understand. Our way of thinking must seem so alien. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
That doesn't excuse... No, that doesn't excuse them fucking... What's it called? What they do to their Kunari mages? We believe in striving together. Then why are you... No, you're wrong.
Sounds like an excuse for tyranny.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasrath because I felt it meant something. Means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really a prison cell conversation.
So did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also Ferelden, with no reason to love Orlais, and incredibly competent, so I hear.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you, we go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing?
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you, given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Qunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Qun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Qunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common goal.
That sounds like something the Qunari would really like everyone to believe.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
You were misinformed. Clearly the mark of a skilled Qunari agent.
And there I was, making fun of the crows, too.
Just where do you get your information?
I read about it on the wall of a latrine. What can I say? Apparently the I was tricked thing is going around. The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
We wait for a rescue.
I don't want to hear another word out of you.
But I was just...
Not one word.
Oh my god.
Is it alright if I hum? Or maybe whistle?
Oh, these two are funny.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Hawk?
Can we go now? I don't think I like it in here.
So, back through the castle then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Take this. We found your equipment.
Oh, hell yeah.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally. Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
I might.
Oh, caves. I like caves.
No, you don't, Meryl.
Oh, right. Giant creepy spiders and things live in caves. What am I thinking of then? Ruins?
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
Maker, save me. I'll die in this place.
Let me try.
Andraste bless you.
Time to free everyone. Whoa, what is that? What is he holding? That...
Please help me, my lady.
Any more for me?
My eternal thanks.
Oh.
Get back! May the dread wolf take you!
You wish to fight?
Shut up! Let's finish this!
Do you think anybody heard that? We're not going to be swarmed by guards, are we?
Not if we hurry.
The Duke has strange taste in art.
Oh, he went down. I didn't even realize. Well, thankfully we have plenty of injury kits to go around.
See? Caves. Just like I said. Ooh, it looks a bit spooky, doesn't it?
Are you sure this goes somewhere? Other than down?
Yes. Sort of. I stole old plans from the Fourth Blight. This was a retreat, they called it. At any rate, there's an exit that leads out onto the mountainside. That's your way out.
I'm not sure what... Here, I can pause in game like this. I'm not sure what direction I should take here. What I can do is go pee and think about it. I don't trust her anymore. That's exactly what I was thinking, Squishy Bean. That's exactly what I was thinking. But let me go pee and think about it. All right, we are back. Let's try and carve a path through the peoples. Who knows? Maybe it might not be as hard as it seems. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree.
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
All we want is to get out of here, Duke Prosper. Let us through.
Is that all you want? I don't think it's all she wants.
You've made your point. Don't make this worse than it needs to be.
Odd. I was about to say the same thing to you.
Just let her go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans. Do your job and kill them, Chasin. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it. Hold them. I'm releasing the pets.
Oh, great. There's always some kind of gesture warrior. Like, as if that is in any way, shape, or form accurate to what gestures were. Oh god, oh my god. Please don't die.
Now you fall.
Oh my god, I'm moving so slowly.
Please, I don't think we're getting out this way now.
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before. Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
Perhaps he forgot to pee.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
I wish we could just hand her over, but we didn't get that option.
Treasure vaults. Wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
I'm no longer here for treasure. I'm here for get the fuck out. Yeah, the fact that she opened that door after all that time is weird. Yeah, very weird. Honestly, very weird. Oh, what the hell is this? Ah. It kind of just seems like a bunch of treasure we can get from doing these. You're not the only one to say that, Vinny. I hear you. Kind of random to throw that out there right now, though. I think we see where this puzzle is going, right? Oh, wait, does it reset when I'm... Oh, fuck it then. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. But T-Scala, the treasure! Arr! Fuck the treasure and go to the dungeon.
The Duke has strange taste in art.
It seems the only path we have, then, is to go through the crack in the wall, huh?
Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
So we could have we went into the chateau just for a chance at the treasure, is what I'm getting from it. It was the illusion of choice.
More of these things?
I'm glad my clan never camped here.
Now we know where the ghasts came from.
We'll have to fight through them. At least they'll slow down the Duke's men as well.
Watch out! Beth! I'll deal with this. Oh, I got
They ran away. Yeah, it is cute. It was like, oh no. Makes you feel bad for these little dudes, huh? Poor things. Like, killing humans? Yeah, whatever, but killing these little guys? Oh no. Sad.
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
So they built a lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea. That's odd. I could swear there was...
Huh.
Trust me.
Talus!
Wow.
The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage.
You're prepared to die for a man like Prosper?
I do not fight for him. The Duke is a fool. His enemies a posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Let's finish this!
One more is vanquished.
And now we only have three. There's only 3 of us. Wow. Oh. Oh my god, he said it twice. That's when you know it's serious. I am about to fall. I am about to fall.
That would have been a nice shot, too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
Can I not? Hello?
Away with you! Oh, that was bracing.
I thought you'd left.
Nonsense. I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be done.
You know, Fenris? You should get a pet.
I'm afraid to ask what brought this on.
On the way here, I saw a noblewoman in a gown made completely out of fur. I thought she was a bear at first.
So I should keep an Orlesian noblewoman as a pet?
Orlesians would make terrible pets. They'd complain all the time. No, I was thinking of a griffin.
Somehow I should have expected that.
We did level up, so... You know what? Magic 24, and then let's pump into Constitution a bit, because our health is really low all the time. Hmm.
There, an exit.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
Not a monster lair? That is a good sign.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
After this mess you got me into.
I know you want to leave. Just hear me out. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
What did you have in mind, exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head and we drag him to Antiva.
This is how you convince me.
Or we could find out when Salit is arriving and stop him before it's too late.
You don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Some things are worth dying for.
After everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
Because I've got your nose.
The Kyun taught you that?
If I were following the Kyun, I would actually have your nose. I suppose that doesn't help. If I had my way, you would never have been this involved in the first place.
Oh ho ho!
Seems like I should repay you for almost getting me killed. With interest.
Harsh, but fair. So, is that a no?
None of these seem to be a no.
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
I'm waiting to hear why I should care what happens to these people.
Because they're people. They're not just religious fanatics or enemies or strangers. I'm not here on some directive from the Kyun. I came... Salit was declared Tal Vishoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
So now you're a Tal Vishoth.
Doesn't that make you Tal Vishoth as well?
No. The Ben Hasrath didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway. I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
Dude, what?
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Kyun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there. I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
I'll tell you when I find it.
The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring and interest in the welfare of all. Yes, it could be better, but so could human indifference and cruelty. Or do you disagree?
Saying the Qunari could be better is an understatement.
Maybe. What Salit does won't help. It'll only make things worse.
You've made your argument. What am I supposed to do with it?
Whatever you decide. I'd be a fool to have a reluctant partner at my back. I don't want to test that threat you made, but this is too important. I hope you see that.
What? What? Fucking walks away. Hello? Oh, okay, it's a split path. I see. Yeah, exactly. There is no back. Like, okay, so you're an elf and you got into the Qunari and started following the Kun. And then, like, you fell out of their graces? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead at that point. You're dead at that point. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Are we going to leave her to do this alone?
Correct.
It's good she's gone. Let's get out of here.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
The guards will be right behind us.
This whole DLC was pretty damn slimy.
There's going to be an Alathvan soon, in Halam Shiral. A large one.
A gathering of the clans? How do I not know about that?
Possibly because some elves are still willing to talk to me.
You've been waiting to say that, haven't you?
Maybe a little.
What are you attacking them for? Get out of there. And now the guard are behind it. What are you doing? Go away. Yo, where's the, And the Ben Hasserith is after her? Yeah. Oh, wait. What is this? Viewpoint? Oh. We just ended all that combat.
I think it's over. Ruins, except for the spiders and the undead, I suppose.
Everyone, stay sharp.
What is going on? Oh god, I'm about to die.
Is that all you got?
Hello? Wake up! Fuck.
It's too much. Gotcha.
I'm like on the precipice of death right now, dude. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Now there's more of them. God damn it! I just did a mind blast. You're supposed to leave me alone after that. My guy.
You should never have bought me.
Dude. Oh my god. That was a bit scary. Oh, and the ground is shaking because there's dragons fighting each other in the distance. Let's take advantage of the fact that we're not involved in that right now and venture forth.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Farshera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more.
Uh-oh.
Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace.
What are we doing here?
The Ferelden. You just keep turning up.
What the fuck?
I'm not here to stop you. I was tricked, remember?
And I suppose I should let you go. A thief who tried to rob my home.
Fair point.
There's no need for us to kill each other.
Tell us.
Well, Salit, now that I have your weapon, how else will you betray yourself?
You should not have come.
The bones on the ground.
Go, while you still can.
None of you are going anywhere.
What the hell? Oh.
Kill them all!
Okay.
Come here, Ferelden.
Suddenly she's back on our team. Oh boy.
I warned you about the venom, did I not?
Wait.
My pet has such more manners. Did you get a little burned? What fine trophies will make in my home?
They have dudes? Call in the dude.
I will make this quick. Guards, to me!
It.
To me, Leopold!
What do you think you're
House!
doing?
Hello?
He likes you!
Yeah, take out the guards and...
Excellent, Leopold!
Oh, did we all just full heal somehow?
Get back!
It.
Well done, my pet!
I see what's going on here.
This is taking too long.
Show them your tricks, Leopold!
Ow. Get him, little dude. Look at my little dude. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
No more games! It is time!
Yeah, you do. That's right.
There!
I hope you enjoy my trap, Ferelden!
Let's finish this! You're all already!
I agree, Yuxi, but tell me, in what way? In what way? Or ways plural, even. Is it because it feels like our decision doesn't really change much? Because that's what I'm feeling. It's like the illusion of choice was strong with this DLC.
Let me give you a parting gift, dear friends! On my command!
There!
Are you even trying to run?
Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to play...
Flames, take you!
Never mind. I'll just heal her.
Now you fall!
We know what's gonna happen here. Oh, what? Whoa! Look at me, I'm a badass.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it!
And who is going to tell her?
You wouldn't dare!
Wouldn't I?
Screaming in French.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
But
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. I was halfway back up the mountain before I found someone who told me where the Duke was. Ironic that it happened to be where you were headed. But that does fit pretty well with your life, I guess.
Forget about the money. At this point, we're just mad.
You got me into this. You've used me from the beginning.
I know. I wish it could have been otherwise.
You expect me to just accept that?
No. I don't expect anything else from you. Here. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take it, Hawk. I'll try to stay out of your hair from now on, but I can't promise anything.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Olay after a Duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Well, not by choice, if that helps. And there's the business of Prosper inviting the whole affair, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Kunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk didn't kill Talus. I suppose the elf did have her nose. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
I thought you were a professional little brother. Now you're a storyteller. Well, I'm sorry to any of my viewers if any of y'all felt bad for the elf Kunari lady, but yeah. Yeah, the game literally didn't let us kill her if we wanted to.
Talk to the Viscount about our estate.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Hello?
Stop looking at me. I really don't like all this open, slobbery affection. Be a real pet. Ignore me until you want something and then sit on my head.
Oh.
I miss a pounce a lot.
Little dude. Love the little dude. Alright, so we did that DLC. We all miss Sir Pounce a lot. And yeah, Talus probably is dead, yeah.
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
Not yet, but I wager you'll be glad we met. The name's Dougal Gavorn, and you're Bartrand's new business partner. Hmm.
That remains to be seen.
And that's what I need to talk to you about. Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then, when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
This seems suspicious.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself. I'm willing to bet you're a good risk. Bartrand obviously thinks so. You care to extend the same courtesy to me?
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
Not really.
You did. We had a disagreement. You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him.
Agreed.
But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
He won't be happy if I do this.
Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not knowing a lot of things. This way he's happy, you're happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it.
Risky, but who else is there? We need this.
We don't,
Marvelous.
actually.
You tell Bartrand that the coin's on the way. I'll have it delivered to him discreetly. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
Funny thing is, we don't need the coin, actually. I mean, dude. We have 115 gold. We only needed 50. And this man is acting like he's doing me a favor and saving me out of a situation that I'm not actually in. But yeah, whatever. Let's get on with it. Let's get into Act 2. Well, the way I see it, and by I mean also my character at this point, the way we see it is we take his coin, even though we don't need it.
Why are you watching me like that?
And in the event that I'm pausing because I don't want to fucking talk over them again. If we go and we successfully make riches and we come back, we can pay him easy. And even if we don't, we could easily kill him and his little dwarf crew. We've killed countless like him.
You have Valasleen. The same markings that the Dalish have.
Yours are not made of lyrium.
Also, for the record, we don't like Bartrand.
No, they're made of blood.
So any way we can screw Bartrand over, I'm kind of on par with that.
It's a mark of adulthood.
Mine were carved into my flesh against my...
You again? What now?
Look, if we're going to be
See, he's a dick.
Partner? Bloody Varric. I suppose you're the help he promised. It figures. If you see that sodding bastard, bring him here. I want to hear exactly what he's promised, right from his lying mouth.
Okay, dude.
Move along.
Yeah, like I said, any chance I can, any chance I get to screw Bartrand over, I'll take it.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Yeah, she does mention the dread wolf a lot, doesn't she? Ugh. Ugh, dog. Ugh. Mm-mm. But we don't know anything about the Dreadwolf yet. We don't find anything about that much later. You did tell me. And you're right. She does. She also did blood magic one time, and I kind of never dropped that out of my mind. Alright, bitch face. Alright, let's level up first.
You. Ah, brotherly love. It's quite something, don't you think?
Sure is something. Especially when little brother makes promises I can't keep.
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
Glad to see you're finally seeing some sense.
I'd prefer to see some coin. That all in Varric's head, or do you have any?
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one, and go! Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready, and we'll head out.
We were already ready.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
We already did.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
In the past, when I played this game, I was mostly joking about everything, and now I'm just like, fucking, let's go, dude.
I didn't give up all that coin for nothing.
Trust me, you will reap what you sow, partner. Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
I can't leave Carver behind. I need him.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your brother here, I beg you.
I said I'm going. Besides, if we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and she should hide.
Well, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
I'm metagaming this a little bit. Yeah. Although, the drama, Shit. Yeah, bring him. You know what? Bring Av. Yeah, bring Avril Lavigne. Even though she's in charge of the guard.
I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
Don't worry about me, So. I can take care of myself. You'll see.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Fuck. I fucked up. We need to run it back. I have to hard quit the game real quick. Oh my god, I just absolutely fucked myself. What am I doing? Dude, Yuxi, I didn't even fucking realize until you said something. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I almost fucked myself right now. Let me not do that. My god. So, like... Damn it, dude. I think... Let me talk to Squishy real quick. While the game is booting up. The game boots up. Here, I'm going to pause recording until we get back to it. Okay. So, I have come to the decision that I was about to fuck myself, but I was also, like, I was being way too meta, in my opinion, about it, because I just happened to be aware of what happens in this kind of key, vital decision here, and I realized that suddenly I wasn't acting like my character, which is something I really don't want to do. I will very rarely be meta about a game like this where I'm role-playing through it, and you know what? I don't feel like this is a place where I should metagame it. Here's the deal. Me and Carver, like, we don't get along. And my character is very much on my mom's side pretty much all the time. I don't think there's even been a moment really where we couldn't be nice to mom or understand her perspective or try and do our best for her, you know? And considering we do in fact mourn the death of our sister Bethany, we would think it would make sense to leave our brother behind. Not to mention he's constantly seeming to live in our shadow anyway and always bitching about not being able to do his own thing. So this will give him some time to do his own thing. Like roleplay perspective wise. We're not going to metagame it. This is the decision that we're making here. Whether it's a good decision or not doesn't matter. What counts is that it's the accurate decision to what our character would decide here.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
I didn't give up all that coin for nothing.
Trust me, you will reap what you sow, partner. Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
I doubt it.
I don't really need him along.
After a year in hiding, you think you can storm the roads yourself? Oh, you need me.
Carver, please. The deep roads are so dangerous. I couldn't bear it if something happened.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
But we are not taking Carver. Ooh. I want to take Avril Lavigne. It kind of feels weird taking her because she's like the leader of the guards right now. But I kind of need her tanking because if we have to actually fight down there, it'll be rough. I'm a mage. We don't need another mage. How about another warrior, yeah? Or a rogue would make sense, I guess. But I don't really trust. We already have a rogue. Varric is a rogue. We already have like the dream team right here. Mage, rogue, tank, warrior. We could bring Fen. We'll bring Fenny. He can off tank.
Oh, thank the Maker.
What? Now you're just being daft. You need me down there.
Ha! I don't need you, imagine. No, this is more about Mom here. Mother's right.
We can't both go into the deep roads. It's too dangerous.
So I get left behind to mind the chickens. I see how it is.
Carver, your sister's only doing what she thinks is best.
I know. I guess I'll have to do the same.
All he does is complain. I don't need him down there complaining more.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The champion was an apostate who came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Starting deep roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
I'll deal with whatever we find if it means not sitting here.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine! Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
Now listen, I'm not saying all dwarves look alike. But when this guy came stepping in front of me with that voice, I was a little startled at first. I was like, Bartrand, my dude, who kicked you in the nuts? Why are you sounding like that all of a sudden? I thought it was just like a voice acting bug, like someone glitched the voice actors or something and played the wrong file.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident.
Oh.
I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
Oh, it must be the enchantment. That guy.
If he's alive, we'll find him.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Friendly, friendly word here of acknowledgement. I am not good with names usually, so I don't remember that kid's name. If his name's Sandal, I didn't remember that. Do a fresh save right here. Could have told me his name was Shoes, I would have believed you. Now we're in territory that seems familiar to Dragon Age Origins, yes?
Get back!
When I get more abilities, I'm gonna start moving spells around on my hotkey thing so I can, like, better acquaint myself with what's gonna be where. I'm thinking I'm gonna have AoEs on my left-hand keypad, and then I'm gonna have, like, more casual, regular spells on my mouse buttons on my right hand. But for the time being, I don't have enough spells to make a deal out of it, so we'll rock it like this for now. As if it said his name was Thong. Not even. I would have been like, word, Thong? All right, well, those dwarves do have funny names, don't they?
Wit.
Good to go.
How's my inventory looking? We seem to be okay-ish. Forgot to sell all my junk before we went on this journey, but that's okay. And yeah, Sandal will be okay. If Dragon Age Origins was anything to go by, he'll be just fine.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicide.
That's enough! Let's finish this!
That's enough out of you!
Go down!
Thong is his last name? Sandal Thong? Word, Squishy, word? Silly noodle. Ah, yes, this is my son, triumphant and proud, Sandal Thong. He was a brilliant warrior and a brilliant tactician. Sandal Thong fell many a great foe in his journeys. Oh, great, here we go. Look away, Squishy.
How about you?
See how easily they fall? Oh, God. Oh, actually, seriously, look away for like a second, Squishy. I was about to say, look at how easily they fall. That's how I'll take care of spiders for the bean, but goodness. We need to heal Varric.
I can do this in my sleep! The beauty of a gun!
Go down!
Okay, you can look again, Squishy. The spiders are gone. For a second. Okay, now look away again. Oh no, Squishy, no. Oh, feels a poo. Yeah, for real, y'all have big ones. Ours are teeny tiny in comparison. And that's real shit.
One more inspection.
Out here, a big spider is like the size of your fingertip. And it's like, whoa, that's big.
I think I got blood on my coat.
What is this down here? Ah.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello?
Unbelievable.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Enchantment.
Boom.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Ha ha! Oh shit! I think he's a mage.
Boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that.
I think our bro Sandal is a little mage over here. Look at that. He didn't hit him with that winter grasp. He hit him with that fucking Antarctic grasp. Can I just say, as if I haven't already said it before, I don't like it down here, okay? But look at the monumental structure, the architecture, the history. I don't care. I don't like it down here. I don't want to be down here, okay? But look at these golems. They had such a mighty empire. I don't care. I don't like being down here. Get me out of here as soon as possible. Thank you. Is it because of the Herlock's T-Scala you're scared of the dark spawn? No, it's because I don't like big fucking caves and tunnels like this. Thank you. Is it because you're claustrophobic? That's only part of it. Is it because you don't like sewer levels? That's a big part of it too. And if that's anything to go by, you can see what my main complaint with Skyrim was, right?
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself.
Ha! Oh! Oh! Farm! 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 Yeah, pop off, Sandal Thong. Farm! 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 Is it because the golems might still be alive? No, the golems are cool. We should bring them up top with us. Have new friends and shit.
It was their bad luck, bless their skill.
I'll deal with this.
I love AoEs. Oh, I leveled up. Was it really? I feel like magic does just fine. Alright, now my teammates will have a little bit of arcane shield on them. Thanks to that level up.
There! That's enough! You will fall!
I was like, did we... What did we do here? Did we like... Did I... Was that an exploit? Did I just exploit this ogre? Really? Really? How many traps playing against Trapper be like?
Piece of cake.
Oh, that's lovely.
You are not enough!
Oh no.
Back me up or you lose me!
Uh-oh.
I'm losing ground. It's too much!
Oh, great. Oh, great.
I need help here.
Dude, we all need help here. Thank you. Fuck. Kill it. Thank you. I'm surprised none of us died there. Holy shit. Now let me see. We just got a shield, right? Where is it? Yeah, here, right here. Now if I go to you and I say where... Oh, thank you. My God, we actually got some equipment that we can give a teammate. I didn't know it was possible at this point. Good. Good. We don't have anything else for you, but good. Anything for you? No. Anything for you? No. Oh, we're looking at weapons, though. Okay. Okay, either way. Oh my God, look at how much of an upgrade this is. The weapon he had was doing 8 physical strength. Or physical damage. 13 per second. We can give him this other one that gives him 26 physical damage and 43 damage per second. Yes. Put that shit on. You're wielding a hammer now. And that's that. We can't give Varric a better weapon, but his weapon's really good anyway. You need a better sword, dude. You need a better sword so bad. Holy shit. We need to get her a better sword. Can't give anyone any of this armor, though, unfortunately. Some of the magic in Origins was pretty bullshit, yeah.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased.
Like, misdirection hex was one of my least favorite to deal with.
We found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Bartrand is a fucking armchair general, if I've ever seen one.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around. I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
You can't know everything about Dwarven history.
I know enough about our history to know we haven't changed much. Dwarves have been mired in tradition for many ages. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand. Interesting.
Andraste's ass, dwarves actually live down here? On purpose? What in blazes for?
This place supposed to be something special.
Bartrand sure seems taken by this place.
Why? I don't get it.
Says he's never seen anything like it. Maybe some kind of forgotten city.
The dwarves forget stuff like this.
I guess so.
I'll take these boots in hopes that... Here, take this shit. I'll take these boots in hopes that I can give it to, Avril Lavigne. Nope. Only for my character. Woo! What the fuck? Okay, I think I understand now. Each character has their own companion armor set, so that they don't look different. They're supposed to look a certain way. Individual armor pieces are specifically for my character. Only our character can put a helmet, gloves, chest piece, and boots on. You notice that? Varric, there's no such thing. Avril Lavigne, there's no such thing. Same thing with Fen. Which tells me... Also, sell all these belts and shit. We've already got, like, a really cool belt and ring. We've got accessories decked out. We're good on that. But we can equip our companions with weapons. And I need a really good weapon for Avril Lavigne. Oh, yeah, Squishy. Maybe they weren't talking about scissoring. Maybe they were talking about... Yeah, because Lily just knows the stuff, right? That makes sense. Good shit, Squishy Bean. Good shit. This is a better weapon than I have, huh? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm gonna keep this blade for, maybe Isabella could use it or something. This isn't good enough of a better staff for me to throw it on. Ooh. Hit him with cold and flame? I don't think that would make much sense. Let's add physical damage. Yeah. Make the mace an ice mace. Or an ice hammer. Give Bianca, which is Varric's crossbow, a flame rune. Yes. Mm-hmm. Very good, very good. I'll overwrite the save for that one. Comment.
Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
Thank you.
I wonder if Sandal's just really young.
Enchantment?
My boy's quite good at it. Does any of your equipment require enchanting?
Let's see what he can do.
Oh, Sandal. Well, you poor thing. We already enchanted our stuff, but we're gonna act like you did it. Good job, Sandal. Yay!
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn. And rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
How about you?
Ah, the fucking golem's fighting us. I knew it.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
One more is vanquished.
I suffer no threat.
As a whole, our party is a little more tanky now that I've put that arcane shield upgrade on. I appreciate when I feel like I can get through a game regardless of what upgrades I pick. I hate when a game's like, no, you need to pick this upgrade. You need to pick that. It's like, what the fuck is the point of having choice then of upgrades, you know? That's one of the greatest illusions of choice that games that aren't even like this game will give sometimes. Sorry, having a spiel. This game gives us choice in terms of story and stuff, and sometimes the illusion of choice, but at least the illusion of choice is there. Other games that don't give us any kind of choice or illusion of choice in story still give us choice in upgrades and combat tactics and capabilities. I hate it when that is an illusion of choice. That's the one illusion of choice that bugs me the most. When it's like, well, you're fucked now. You can't defeat this dragon because you didn't pick a bujba in your upgrade path. It's like, well, fuck you, game. Just pick my upgrades for me then, if that's the case. Which, funny enough, I do for the other characters. I let them pick their upgrades. I don't mind that. I don't want to micromanage them. It's cool that we can, but not really how I want to play it right now. Yeah. So, yeah, I feel like it's a thing you have to be in the mood for. I want to be more immersed in, like, the choice of my character's upgrades without having to worry about them. I'm more focused on my own. Also, in Dragon Age Origins, we did not have the ability to auto-upgrade our friends. I had to individually pick their paths, and thus, I think I picked some shitty upgrade paths for some of them because I wasn't paying attention as much. I was just like, fuck it, give you this. I guess you can have this then. Here you go.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
The door!
The way our character slid down the rail.
It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
Oh, it's more than pure lyrium.
I will find that son of a bitch.
That shit.
And I will kill him. Let's hope there's a way out of here.
That's not just lyrium. That's red lyrium. Okay, good. All right, you know. All right. Yeah, we don't have to talk about it. Not right now. I'm surprised our own character touched it, actually. Hello, attack something. There we go.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Ah!
Need us.
That's enough, Alex. Is that all you got?
Let's finish this!
All you need to do to make battle music is just throw some. And then some horns. If it's a regular battle, just some horns will do, but if it's a big important battle, then throw some. My celery sticks. My ranch dressing. With the baby carrots and the celery sticks. With the crackers and the little baby cheese. Make a fucking classic choral piece of music and call it celery sticks. My ranch dressing with my celery sticks. Celery sticks. My celery sticks.
fallen before us.
And then if it's a big beefy boss, throw some like low-end choral pieces in there. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hee-ha-hey-ho-ha, my celery sticks. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know why I'm like this. But, yeah. Celery sticks. Go buy it on iTunes.
You do get results, don't you? Bloody flames, what were those things?
They were my celery sticks.
Easy as pie.
Ah-hee-ha-hee-ha, my celery sticks. Right now, they specified in-game it was made of pure lyrium. Why would you touch it? Because we're stupid, but that's okay. A little stupid is okay. As long as it's not a lot of stupid. Just a small, excusable amount of stupid, you know, so that our character doesn't get fucked over. Let me try something here. I'm gonna wait for Arcane Shield to come off cooldown and see if it affects my team visibly. It does. Hell yeah. Absolutely. I feel like I was gonna do something. I forget what I was gonna do. Whatever. It's a good thing I brought a good party, because there's definitely a lot of fighting.
Another one for me! How many of you got boss?
That was fun.
I take it no one liked my celery stick song. I liked my celery stick song. I thought it was epic. These enemies will never get my celery sticks.
Enough.
You liked it? Thank you, Lemon Squeezy.
I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
Ho ho hey ho ha, my lemony sticks. Over Duel of Fates? Not over Duel of Fates. Lemon! Lemonade! Lemon! Lemon squeeze! Celery sticks, celery sticks. Sticks of celery, sticks of celery, sticks of celery, sticks of celery. Celery! Celery sticks! Lemon! Lemon squeeze! Lemony squeezy, lemony squeezy, lemony squeezy. Squeezy, lemony, squeezy, lemony, squeezy, lemony, squeezy. Sticks of celery, sticks. Sticks of celery, sticks of celery, sticks of celery, sticks of celery. I'm sorry, but Duel of Fates was one of my favorite songs of that sort, so I had to have a moment. Okay.
We're defending ourselves. Keep your distance.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
You're a demon feeding on their hunger. I can sense it.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Can you trust anything down here?
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
Well, what do you want us to do? What's the deal?
What have we got to lose?
Very wise. There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
Okay, Tomb Raider. Slay it! And 2 of my teammates didn't like that decision. Yeah, what you for? What do you want me to do? Just defeat giant rock dude because he's technically a demon? Listen, I'm a mage. I have to deal with demons on the regular, alright? You can't fucking fight all of them. The best you can do is leave well enough alone half the time. I don't think they'd fucking realize that.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their... That can't be good.
Ah, this is the creature he was talking about then. Summon the dude. Can I attack you or what? Oh, I'm gonna just sit here taking damage. That's excellent. Love it. Heal Varric because he needs it.
Interesting tactic. That one shall not rise again.
One less against us.
One more, Spencer.
All right, Varric, you're dead. All right, it is what it is. I can't help you.
Get back! Using potion. I need help here.
Dude, what the fuck? How am I supposed to defeat this thing, huh? Oh. I think I understand. But how am I supposed to get my entire team behind cover while he does that? And I don't think I can solo this guy, quite frankly.
Go down!
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die. Just kill me. I'm dead. Change difficulty? How can I do that when we're already playing on the easiest mode possible to play this on? Now you see why I play it on this mode. Okay.
Get back!
Okay, okay. I forgot I can pause. Like, in totality, I can just pause the game completely. I forgot I could do that.
Ha! Maker, take you! Now you fall!
I'm not gonna make it!
Oh shit, Varric.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Okay. Dude, no! Oh my god! Wow. Alright, I have to pause the game for that to work the right way then. Also, heal has way too low, like, too slow of a cooldown, dude. Fuck. Use that.
Get back!
Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know what that did, but...
Go down!
Ah! 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 Okay.
Let's do this!
I'll deal with this.
The beauty of a shot!
Oh, I have everyone selected. No wonder.
How about you?
Most of them.
There! Useless! Make us hate you!
Bianca's getting lovely!
I suffer no...
Oh god, okay. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Okay, excellent.
Help here.
Dude. Dude, I don't even know how to play these other characters. Just fucking go fight him, I don't care. Wait a minute. You, use a health potion. There, that should help for now. What am I looking at here? Oh, we're not winning this. Or are we? I can't even tell.
Nothing I'm doing seems to work. Nothing I'm doing seems to work. Nothing I'm doing seems to work.
That big one! Watch it! This better work. Back me up or you lose me.
Please die. Thank you. Goodness.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Oh, wow.
That is not yours.
Oh?
The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Psst. Not to point out the obvious, but can you imagine what this stuff would be worth on the surface?
You will not. It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
Touch nothing but the lamp.
You mind?
Way ahead of you. Bianca says the treasure is ours.
So wait a minute. All it took to kill that guy was one shot? And he set us on a path to, like...
Go down!
kill that other thing that was like 10 times stronger than him? Really? And then thought he could keep the treasure? Oh, you must be beyond out your mind.
Good. You found the key. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
Yep, just one shot from Varric. We have a lot of critical damage, but not a lot of critical chance, I realize. We'll have to level up dexterity a bit. Oh, I have a specialization point now. I don't like either of the other specializations, personally. I'm gonna sit on it for now. Hmm. Heal can be good. Heal is good and can be better, but it'll still have that hefty cooldown of 40 seconds, which is ridiculous. Sadly, in Inquisition, they remove healing completely. You only have potions and barrier, which is really fucking lame. Probably one of the lamest things about Inquisition, in my opinion. But we're not there yet. We're not playing Inquisition right now. I would like Spirit Bolt. And now that we have a number of abilities... Okay, so... Does this do anything? No. This is that. Oh, that does that. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, here, tell you what. I'm gonna just take a little bit of time resetting some keybinds. Two, three, four, five. Those will remain where they are, and those are all gonna be AoEs, except for the 5th one. I want that one to be Z. Don't question it. And then this can remain that. That can remain that. These 3 should be something else, so... Can be that. Oh. No, it cannot. Okay, well, then you can be this. Oh, no. Cancel. Cancel. Alright, so this is Z. This will be... Matter of fact... See, I appreciate that it actually shows the keybind you have it set to at the bottom, so I won't lose track too much of what is what. But for my own sake, let's have this be that, this be that. Or rather, yeah, that's that could be that. And then this would be this. This will be that. That can remain as that, I suppose. Yeah. So boom, 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 boom. Okay. And we're gonna move some stuff around. That can remain as 1. Here, for the time being, let's just move everything. Hello? Oh, we had a little bit of a hiccup on the stream there. Sorry about that. Let's move everything over here for now, just to kind of reorganize things. So, this is Mind Blast. It's an AoE that stuns people around me and lowers my threat. I would like to have this on Z, because in any game with that kind of ability, I like to have it on Z. It's like a kind of instinctual thing for me where it's like, I'm in danger and I'm surrounded and I need to become less of a threat as a mage or a priest or whatever. Z. My crowd control get out of dodge button. 2, 3, and 4 are gonna be my main AoEs. Fireball. Oh shoot, I'm realizing most of my shit is AoEs actually. Screw it. Okay, Fireball will be there as it was before. On 3. 2 was previously Mind Blast, but now that that's on Z, that is going to become... Actually, yeah, we'll have Firestorm on 4. The good old Tempest on 2. And then we've got these other buttons, so... The most frequent one I'll be able to use is Spirit Bolt, which will be right here. And then Chain Lightning I won't be able to use as often, but that'll be there. Alright. Fist of the Maker, though. I guess it could make sense here. Sure. That'll be that for now. Now it'll just be a matter of getting used to these keybinds, now that I put them there. But if it goes according to plan, it should be easy for me to acclimate to. Alright. Now I'm excited for more combat so I can test it out. Give it a shot.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way. Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Just make sure you let me know when you find him.
Trust me, you'll be the first to know. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home, tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
I'm very interested in how things are going to play out. I'm invested in the story. Ah, here we go.
So you're back.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please, talk some sense into him.
Carver, what are you wearing?
I've joined the Templar Order. There's no point in trying to talk me out of it. It's done.
What about me, Pegpaws?
You realize that you're related to an apostate.
See, Mother? I told you she'd only think of herself. I want to be someone. More than just your brother. This is my chance.
Carver, please. The Order is so dangerous.
I'll be fine, Mother. You don't need to worry about me. And you don't need to worry about me turning you in. I know the value of family.
Okay. What are you acting like he died for? What are you gonna do if he does die? Are you gonna do that again? You gotta save that shit.
The champion's brother was a Templar.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? How else did an apostate remain invisible for so long without help from within the Templars? And the champion's companions? Merrill, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders?
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Carver joined the Templars, just as he said he would. He didn't turn in the champion, at least. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Mm-hmm.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense. And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawk?
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
It's like I'm an old man.
The Arishok has left me out of this action. I can't say I'm upset by that.
Hey, take it easy, Yuxi. Thanks for hanging out. All the gaming will be on YouTube as usual.
I can't do that.
Oh, wow. We have 2 quests that tell us to talk to him. And a bunch of quests from the companions now. Okay. I say we check in with the companions first.
Good day, Sirrah.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
Funny you mentioned that, Bertrand. Oh, wait a minute. You're not Bertrand. You're, Sandal's dad.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. There's a gentleman waiting at the mansion. He insists on seeing you. He says his name is Dougal. Your mother thought it wise, I tell you, Monsieur.
I paid Dougal years ago. Why would he be back now?
He wouldn't tell me, I'm afraid. He refused to come back another day, even after I told him repeatedly that I didn't know when you would return. He doesn't really seem like the most reputable sort, I'm afraid, even for a dwarf.
You left him alone in the mansion with Mother?
My boy Sandal is with her. But, you make a good point. I'll run back right away.
Okay.
Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home.
Oh.
I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
It is good to see characters come from one Dragon Age to another when they make us play a different character ourselves.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your business. Don't forget about your guest. Your mother claims he was eyeing the silverware.
Yeah, we're concerned about Mom, so we go there first and foremost. And when they say the mansion, I'm pretty damn sure they're talking about our mansion. This guard seems like he needs to pee. All right. We'll come back here. We'll come back here later. Or is our mansion actually, like, right here?
Quiet day in Hightown. Just the way I like it.
Yep, it is. Okay, good. Forget about it. There'll be plenty of quests for us to take now that we're reaching into Act 2. I think this is our mansion. We got it back. Oh, and the little dude has a fire. Yay! Yay, little dude. All comfy cozy. Yay. Oh, this is nice.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
So, how can I be of service this time?
Someone's trying to be a guard, poorly. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
I don't remember who she's talking about.
Why, hello again. Lovely home you have here. And may I say your mother makes for delightful company?
He hasn't been bothering you, has he?
I'll be less bothered when he leaves.
My apologies, Sarah. Your daughter and I simply have a bit of business to conclude.
I'll leave you two alone then. Be careful.
Darling woman. A shame that she spends so much time here, alone.
Just what are you saying?
Allow me to get right to the point. I know all this came from Deep Road's treasure. I know you repaid me, but I think I deserve a larger share of your fortune. Fair's fair, right?
I kept my end of the bargain. Now get out.
Pity. Have it your way, Hawk. We'll be seeing each other again, I'm sure.
Would have liked to have just killed him now, but alright. Obviously, no way in hell I'm gonna fucking pay him more than what we agreed to.
Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating. Ah, Carver. Still as resentful as ever.
Okay, Mementos of Legacy DLC still accessible right here. That's good.
101 uses for a phallic tuber. Thanks, Isabella. That's 100 too many.
That just say thoughts on Talus? Oh, this is from our own character's diary. It says, it's been over a year now since I met Talus. Talus, by the way, is the elf. For those of you who are like me and don't remember names very well, Talus was the elf rogue lady from the DLC that we didn't get along with. Because she lied to us and stuff. Our character says, it's been over a year now since I met Talus, and she hasn't resurfaced so far. Or has she? I spotted a red-headed elf in the market just the other day, and there was something familiar in the way she moved, despite the servant's clothing and all the Orlesian braiding. I tried to get a closer look, but she disappeared into the crowd. If it was her, I have no clue what she's up to. Talus spoke of Kunari's spies throughout Thedas. Doing what, I wonder? Just providing information to the Kunari, or something more sinister? Unsurprisingly, mentioning the spies to those in power has earned only disbelief or indifference. Those who bothered to consider the following possibility weren't certain of what could be done. They appeared unwilling to admit that the Kunari might be inclined towards subterfuge. Too dangerous a foe, if so. You'd think this would merit attention. You'd think this would merit attention, considering that several hundred Kunari warriors are camped in Kirkwall's docks. Perhaps people don't want to think about that too closely. Either way, I doubt this is the last I've heard of Talus. She'll show up again one day. That's just the way things work out. From the diary of Kate Hawk. Interesting. So she's still around, and the whole Kunari situation brings her into context again, doesn't it? Alright.
Ah, this statue. Wait. Where did I get this statue?
Why do we have so many letters? First name is Kate? Yeah, I named her Kate, after Kate Dempson. Oh. Okay, an update on that half-elf kid who went to the Dalish to hone his magic bullshit. He's having a hard time and losing control, and no one's able to help him, basically, so we're called to help. Okay, this is from the mages that we saved. The ones that escaped the circle in a different place, and we had to kill Templars to get them out of there. And a Templar backed us up. Made a story about it. Okay, so we've been hit up to basically help more apostates, which I'm definitely down to do. We got a random little note from that same half-elf mage dealing with shit. Seems like he just wants to talk. So both the kid and his mom want to talk to me separately. This is basically spam. And the tone of it saying, be the man other men want to be the man you deserve to be, reminds me of some spam email that I've gotten before where they like basically try to sell me makeup and say that I can be a beautiful lady. Now, don't get me wrong, I can be a beautiful lady. But come on, dude, do a little research into who you're spamming, okay? Huh? Saving my daughter from that monster. Oh, this is a letter from that elven father who insisted we kill the magistrate's son in that cave because his daughter was kidnapped. He assumed his daughter was dead, but apparently now the daughter's grown up and gotten into swordplay and combat and is thinking of joining the guard. And looks up to us, apparently, even though I guess I feel like we would have kind of struck her the wrong way for killing that guy, right? But whatever. And yeah, we did name our character K-Hawk. What are you trying to say? I know what you're trying to say, Ozzy, but calm down, lad. Calm down. This is a long message. Apparently there's a... I'll read this. I represent His Royal Highness Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir to the throne, and with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. Oh my god, this is another spam. This is so silly. His Highness has had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vaults of the Royal Bank of Antiva. With access to this fortune, he can raise an army to retake the throne, but it is too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. What? This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange that the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty award. I must warn you, the Antivans will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost confidentiality. This is like the, hello, I am Jim. I am an African prince, and I have $1 million, but I need an account to put the money in. Please give me your account information in the beginning. No. I don't even know who this is. This is a letter from someone from Lothering. Just rambling about spiders. This is an old message that we actually read already, but I guess I forgot to mark it read. Just a nice message from someone we don't actually know because it was from a time that we didn't get to see from Lothering. Okay, here's a message from our brother and the Templars. He says, it's not a perfect job. I don't really like what we do to mages, but we do have a choice. But do we have a choice? Uh-huh. He's implying that the Templar are really, really strict on mages, and that they have some ideas floating about that kind of scare him. But he also is like, it keeps everyone safe and it's better than the alternative. Many mages understand that we're trying to help, even if our methods could use improvement. Yeah, you stay away from me, dog. You stay well the fuck away from me.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child.
Oh.
I do hope you've been upfront with me about really owning it. I don't want to be at the mercy of that wretched Dougal. It's nice to be here, though. To feel like an Amel again.
I'm going to make the name Hawke one to be proud of in this city.
I don't doubt it. Your father would have said that, with that exact look, too. I just wish we could all be together as a family one more time. I visited Carver with the Templars, and he's so proud of his new knighthood. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
No, you don't. Excuse me? Oh, dude, you never should have said that. We can enchant our stuff here. That's nice. Okay, we were already in here.
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
What, has Isabella just been hanging out? Have we been throwing parties and shit?
Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal. I wonder where Varric is today. Telling stories about my exploits to anyone who will listen, most likely.
I appreciate that we can go up to a window and start reminiscing or thinking about something. Feels appropriate.
All right, so she said to look at the crest sideways, then cover the... Sweetmaker, Isabella. I can't unsee that.
I don't know what there was meant to see there.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
Dude.
I think I'll let Sandal empty that. What's this? Oh, Anders' manifesto. Again. Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop. That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
I think we haven't talked to Doot yet. Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, look. A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
I like the doggy.
Yay.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Right. It looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the Hero of Ferelden's camp.
Very true. Love that callback. Cute. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get on with it. To the chantry. And as soon as the first chance I get to kill that dwarf I made a deal with, I'm doing it.
So I think a spring wedding would be lovely, don't you, Sister Kalinda?
It would be, I'm sure. But do you think it's wise to plan for a wedding when there isn't even a groom yet?
Details, details. I'll have you know my daughter has had a suitor come by the house twice now.
There are still many refugees.
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating old glory?
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
Donations to the chantry.
It seems me and Meryl get along.
It is not enough to ask forgiveness for a sin you committed in full knowledge. The Maker blessed us with minds and a conscience. He does not.
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawk, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Hawk? We were just talking about you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
I'd rather talk directly, if you don't mind. I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
They should pay for their crimes.
Unless I understand why they did this, any revenge I take will be hollow. I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
If I'm standing beside you, that should make her think twice.
Again, your interest in my plight humbles me. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
Hell yeah, bring him along. Oh, he's an archer. Interesting. Archers! You'll never take me! Huh. That'll be a bit of a ragtag group here. 2 mages, a chantry guy who isn't a Templar, 2 guardsmen and 2 mages and 2 guardsmen, it seems. I think he's a guardsman. I'm not quite sure what Sebastian is, quite frankly. He's not a Templar from the looks of it. One thing's for sure, we need to re-equip at least their weapons. I think we could do that here. Uh-oh. Ah. Is this where we get a chance to, tie up some loose ends?
Well, look who's here.
Dougal.
It turns out we'll need to do this the hard way, Hawk. I'll get the money you owe me if I have to tear your mansion apart brick by brick.
For the last time, Dougal. We're done.
We are now!
Oh, right. New keybinds.
My bones and short work of them! No, you regret this! The Carter sends its regards! I am here to be stopped! You may be the wrong...
Gotcha!
I deny you!
That's enough!
Now I'm out of mana. Damn it.
Need mana.
That's not enough.
Rather run out of mana than run out of health. So he's dead? No more threats to my mom? Because that ain't cool. That is not the business, dog. No one threatens my mom and lives to tell the tale. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, we were making some purchases.
There are so many.
Village elf here.
And Arana Tishan's sister.
Oh my.
Oh, my. Oh, Bartran's store was right there, wasn't it? Okay. Superior shield, huh? Ooh, okay. There you go. We should have an amulet, or at least, yeah, we should have, like, stuff to give to Sebastian that's in our private reserves. And then, yeah. Oh, your staff is weak. Give you a good staff.
Need some place to spend your comp?
Need some place to spend your...
Your armor is very shiny, Sebastian.
Ooh, okay. That'd be nice to have, but we cannot use it yet. She can for some reason. Okay. Here, yeah, we'll get that for you. We have gold up the ass. We don't worry about these things. How close am I to having that level of magic? Oh, I've got a ways to go, dude. Fuck. Oh, well, we just bought this for you, so you put that on.
An easier target?
The light of the Maker is my armor, Meryl. I am not afraid.
So now our party is better equipped.
You! This is your fault! You and that blighter, Varric Tethras. You'll be the end of my boys.
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Not that it really matters to people like you.
Keep on insulting me and my friends, and you'll lose that wagging tongue, little man.
Typical. Exactly the boneheaded bravado they're drawn to. My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your sodding glory and treasure.
Don't you dare blame her. We both know this was Iwan's doing.
If you want to keep your job, shut your mouth, woman.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
Your boys don't sound bright enough to follow a map. I'm sure they didn't get too far.
My boys aren't stupid. Foolhardy, maybe, but not stupid. You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them. Don't let my boys die down there.
You insult me and then you tell me to help you? No.
No thanks. The Deep Roads and I don't get along.
Then you condemn my sons to death.
Please, Messer. It was your trail they followed. If you change your mind, there may still be time to find them.
Nah, he insulted me on top. Off rip. Sebastian rivalry. Fuck you, Sebastian. Dude insults me off rip and then asks me for help. Fuck that. Don't ask me for help unless you're coming correct. Either it's in my best interest or you appeal to my heart. He did neither of those. He did the opposite of appealing to my heart, and quite frankly, he gave me no sense of reward at all other than, but they're my boys. Fuck, I give a fuck about your boys for if you're gonna approach me like that. Excuse me. And Sebastian, fuck off with your rivalry shit, because we're about to sort your bullshit out for you. As we have done up until this point, every step of the way anyway.
That's strange. The door's wide open.
Hmm.
And not a single guard posted. This is not...
Yeah, I didn't even apologize, right? Meanwhile, we're walking plainly into an ambush.
Something very wrong in here.
No shit. Something very wrong. As if we didn't get the feeling already. Caution, traveler. Be wary. Something is wrong here. I think we're in danger. Commander, excuse me. Excuse me. I think we are in a This is bad. This isn't good. This isn't good. I know.
Oh, you lazy son of a bitch. What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
Oh? Seems like normal wine to me.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Messer!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
What the hell? What is... Is this some Game of Thrones shit? He's gonna pour molten gold over himself or something? Oh. Oh, this is some Imperium shit. There might be some blood magic in play.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings-on.
Oh, lower. Lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
What are they even doing? The Thalanost!
No, the feather. Use the feather.
Okay, there might be demons in play.
Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
Oh my god. And now they're just gonna stand here having a conversation?
About a man with big hands.
They're just gonna have a conversation now? Well, they can't tell we're here, right? I guess it makes sense. I think there's blood magic and demons in play. And what is this in the center of the room? A hammer? No, that is something else. That, that right there is, some kind of torture device I've never seen before. And I'm not even bullshitting. I have no idea what the fuck that is or how you use it. I think I need to get away from that. And like, was he getting, was she going down on him? I can't tell. It seems like they were implying that, but then he started saying the feather. Use the feather. What the fuck were they doing, actually? I'd feel better about it if I could just say, oh yeah, no, she was going down on him. Nah, we don't even know that. We don't even know that. We don't know what the fuck they were doing. Uh-oh, the whole family's here.
Back. There is nothing here for you.
Odd. When we watched you being a drunken ass, you ignored us completely.
You shall not enter.
Aha, here we are.
I think they were really trying to kill us.
Demons. Temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
What greater evil they were protecting? We've got to get into this underground passageway. Passageway. Yeah.
A ruin. So close to Hightown.
A ruin.
I remember no such thing.
I remember no such thing. I'm gonna go and kill these demons, and then I'm gonna go and search the rubble. Hardest part about that accent is rolling my R's.
May the dread ghost take you! Stand back! You get more than your bargained for!
Untrusted, forgive me!
Hard won and deserved. Order will be restored. May the dread wolf take you! Ha!
Next.
You have a mansion, and all this is beneath your mansion, and and you're just chilling. You're just like, yeah, this is fine.
There! Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Right, my weapon does frost damage now. Oh no.
No more!
It was their bad luck we're so skilled.
deal with this.
We stand together. Maker, give us
What do you think you're doing?
Hey!
Please forgive
Hey! Hey! Those Mountain Blade warband level cries. Hey! 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 Yeah! I think we need to check up here for loot first before we go further. Wait, really? You've been playing Bannerlord this entire time? That's sick. What's your... Mountain Blade in general is always such a sandbox game. I think my #1 question to ask knowing that you're playing it is like, what's your goal? What are you trying to do? Like it's like Minecraft. Like you have to have some sense of like what you're... Even if you find it along the way, that's fine. But at some point, to keep investment in the game and play it for that long especially, surely you've developed some kind of like goal.
Go down!
Now! Go down! Face me! I stand for all of us. Let's finish this!
You've assembled quite the team, Hawk.
Maker, take you!
for Starhaven, for Hawk!
Oh no! Wanted a sword and sorcery. Oh no. Playing with a mod then? Or no mods, just trying to achieve the dream, as it were?
And I'll be a distraction. You can't hit me.
Andraste, forgive me!
Modern Blade, yeah. Damn, that's true though. Yeah. I will say that I spent a great amount of time playing specific mods on Warband. Bannerlord's a bit different though. I remember on like Warband you could play some pretty cool and intense mods with just like a single download a lot of the time. But for some reason, when I looked into the mods for Bannerlord, it's like, okay, well, you need to have Pancake, and you need to have Jelly Fry, and you need to have Booty Beady Bee. You have to have like anywhere from 5 to 10 mods that don't actually do anything as far as you can tell, just so that your game will properly run a single mod. And I just can't get behind that. The type of modding I like to do is typically If I can download a single mod and put it on my game successfully and run it with no problems really, and have a good time and notice the mod doing something, then that's a good mod. I'm not a fan of this, like, you need to have 20 fucking mods going and only 2 of them are actually doing anything noticeable or, you know. Like, no, you need this mod because it reconfigures the way the game works in order for this mod to work. And it's like, well, fuck, dude. And so many mods are like that for some reason in Bannerlord. Oh dear, not the Mountain Blade mod database. Also, we're loading right now, and we're kind of stuck loading. Looks like I googled stuck on loading Dragon Age 2. First forum post I look at, they were on the exact same quest.
Starkhaven.
Okay, I fixed it. I had to press escape.
Put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silver's standard for a whore.
You'll hardly find my services standard.
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian!
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished. But it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
I will hear no more from you.
Oh my god, we're getting fucked up. Hello! Hello! Stop that! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You heal yourself. And quite frankly, you deserve the health potion because you're a tank. You bitch! You go back here, and you go back the fuck over here. Because you're a range unit. What are you doing? And that's how you take control of a situation like that, it seems. Cool. You need an injury kit. You want to talk about it? No. Okay. And yeah, when I played Mountain Blade Warband, most of my time was spent either on like the vanilla map or on Prophecy of Pendor.
To the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
I played mostly Prophecy of Pendor. I can't tell you how many countless hours I put into that particular mod. But I also played a fair share, like I spent a good amount of time on the vanilla map, but with mods that were, you know, something you'd use on the vanilla map.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
They're all dead. Your mother, too.
My mother has not existed for some time. What died today was only a puppet of the demon. If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Sebastian, rivalry? What do you mean? What do you mean rivalry? Oh my god. I hate you, Sebastian. I hate you. He hasn't said anything dialogue-wise to make me hate him, but the game mechanic is making me hate him. I hate him in a very meta game sense right now. My character just, quite frankly, likes the idea of having something new to fight. Ah, yes, Fenris's mansion. Okay, first of all, get the fuck out of my party!
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Three years. There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Then this is the perfect time to track him down.
I'm not so certain. Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You weren't always a slave, were you?
My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
That's true.
Your problems are my problems.
Unlucky you. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
Didn't like how Isabella fucking flirted with him, walked out winking at me, and this guy just was like, yeah, whatever. More Isabella's fault than his, but you know what? Just wasn't feeling very romantic after that. You remember Prophecy of Pandora, Ozzy?
I understand you're named after... The Min Rathos slave bazaar is like this. They say the alleys are 10 miles long.
Thought the alienage. Yeah, the alienage is here. Okay, there we go. Make a couple stops along the way.
I got it all figured out. There was no blight.
And that's a fact, is it?
I don't even want to hear this guy ramble.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years. It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
You're wasting your time. Castillon probably doesn't care anymore.
I retrieved it. It would be mine if not for those rotten... storms. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
And here I was hoping you'd forgotten.
If I learn anything new, you'll be the first to hear about it.
We could have flirted with her there, and I'm like, nah.
No?
Slam your fingers in a door?
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble.
Blondie? Who is Blondie?
Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
I suppose after the whole business with Carver, it's a good idea to hang on to what you've got. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Nothing's been set in stone.
Well, think about staying. Kirkwall's boring without you. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
My mother used to...
Snap your head.
Fucking rivalry with Varric because we admit we don't want to stay here. Come on, man.
Just wondering why you're so cross all the time.
But you have a mention, Pegpause. That don't mean shit.
Inane prodding.
Who gives a fuck how golden the gilded cage is for the bird who's trapped in it? Also, fun fact, we're still in apostate in probably one of the worst places you possibly would want to be in. Like, as a mage.
All right, I'm just going to say it. Fenris, you need to present yourself better.
What are you talking about?
You're squatting in Hightown. I sympathize with your claims, but your neighbors have influence.
Let's go talk shit to Gambler. Yep. Stinky Cheese still in there.
So you're moving up in the world? Got some coin to share with your favorite uncle?
Not after the shit you've said to me. If you weren't so rude to me, then I would have appreciated more the help that you did give me for what it was worth. Getting me on board with the mercenaries working for an entire year for free simply to have access to this shitty town.
I don't live in the alienage.
So we could survive the blight.
Plight of our people, not even a little bit.
I don't need to visit the alienage to know what they suffer. I know it better than you.
I've lived there for years. I see it firsthand.
Alright, Meryl.
Have you heard from your brother? Is he happy? With the Templars, I mean.
Where? Why? What's the matter?
Why trouble yourself over him?
I know how hard it is to give up everything and live among strangers. I worry about him. And not just for his sake.
He won't talk to me.
He still resents you, then? I know he was angry when he left, but this wasn't your fault. One day he'll understand you were trying to protect him.
One day you'll understand that he's not angry with me, I'm angry with him. And I want nothing to do with him.
He'll die of old age before he admits I did anything right.
No one can stay angry forever. Not even Carver. You'll see. Things will be all right. Somehow.
And no rivalry points with Meryl. She genuinely wanted to have a chit-chat about stuff so we could talk it out. That's very nice of her. And yeah, I get the impression she didn't judge me for my responses there. The only thing that bugged me about that conversation was she was acting like Carver's the only one who's mad, like I'm not pissed off.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here?
And that's where I don't... No. By the dread wolf. Oh, no. No.
Fenris, did you consider my offer for you to train the guard into Vinter fighting techniques? I've heard nothing.
My abilities were inflicted, not taught. I will not pass that on.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fenrir already, but... I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him. And now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenrir went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
I have braved the Fade before. Perhaps I can aid him.
You have been so kind to us. Fenrir thinks of you as a true friend. Keeper Marathari thinks an ancient Dalish ritual can help free Fenrir, but someone he trusts must enter the Fade to guide him out.
Perhaps this is something best left to the Circle.
The Keeper will delve into the ancient magics to protect this half-breed. She wouldn't do so for me.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
I'm surprised the Keeper came here.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fenrir is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
Why are they so rare? Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable. What exactly are we going to do here? The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainreal's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the veil.
Okay, then.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more I must tell you that is not for her ears.
Imagine. No. Yes.
You're really not my type.
This is a serious matter. Fainreal cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
So it must be.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
Can I come? I'd love to see the ritual. And I promise I won't be a bother.
I can't imagine what aid I could offer in a realm of dreams and magic.
I have no desire to explore the Fade, but if you need me, I will go.
Let us begin.
So the question really is, whose dreams and desires do we want to see? Number one, Barrick's dreams and desires, I imagine, would be funny as hell. Sebastian's like, I'm taking no part in this. I'm not interested in Fenris's dreams, really. I'm sure it'd probably just be some emo shit based on what we know about him. I mean, it'd be curious a little bit. Just because, you know. Well, let's start from priority here. Whose dreams do I care most about? I definitely want to see Varric's dreams, because I think it'd be funny and full of, like, wanderlust and riches. Aveline's dreams, I suspect, would be something along the lines of, like, justice and stuff like that. I'd be curious to see. And if we encounter bad combat, we will need the tanking. She is literally the only tank character, and we just kind of need her all the time. Then it's just a matter of Isabella or Meryl. Isabella's dreams, I assure you, are probably just pervy bullshit, so not missing much there. As much as my curiosity is there to see what the game would show us, I think Meryl's dreams are more actually important and interesting, considering her whole fascination with the ancient elven ways. And for all I know, this is probably just going to end up being some sort of, you know, matter-of-fact, go down the line, fight the stuffs, defeat the child, and then all is well. We'll see how it plays out, though. I don't actually remember doing this quest line in my previous Dragon Age 2 playthrough.
Temple of Old. What an awful thing to dream about.
Come. Fainreal must be trapped further in.
Yeah, I think because I'm a mage, we have this quest specifically. So, that's cool. Wait a minute. Book. Come here, book. Yeah. Get out of the way! Doesn't stay in the same place every time. Okay. Why can't I touch it? Come on! Dude. Dude. Oh, this... Oh, you're... Oh, you've got to be... Okay. Everybody, come here. And stay here. Yay, we got it. Did we just... Oh, we got attribute points for that. Yay! Put it into magic so we can get better equipment down the line. They kept that facet of the fade. Oh. What is this? Oh. Oh, I think I understand. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't understand. Oh. Okay.
Better luck in the next one.
Face me. I stand for all of us. Get back!
Okay. Oh, did we just fail it? Did we just fail the puzzle completely? Bro. Well, I didn't understand what the goal was anyway, so screw it.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential.
A sloth demon. Think active thoughts, like running and jumping and such.
Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Have it your way. Just so bored about everything. Whatever. Let's have a chit chat. And I'm like, no. He's like, oh, fine. Yeah, whatever. I don't fuck with sloth demons. Not after fucking... Not after, the Mage Tower in Massive... Fucking... God damn it. The Mage Tower in Dragon Age 1. I didn't like that shit. We had to be on this whole merry-go-round of bullshit because of a sloth demon. A single sloth demon. So, oh, no, no, no. Oh, hell no, no, no. Oh. Who's this?
That's it, Fenriel. Pardon the downstroke, then lift.
What's the mom?
Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
That's not your father, Fenriel. It's a demon. And I'm definitely not your mother.
A demon? No. No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away them.
Only thing you ever wanted. You turned him against me.
Complete accident. I was trying to help, honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? What would your noble knight do to reclaim what she lost?
You spent your whole life trying to be the chevalier your father wanted.
Oh.
The one thing you chose for yourself, and the dark spawn took him.
Wesley?
I've been waiting for you, love. All your doubts started when we met this apostate. Kill her, and everything we lost will be restored.
This is a demon in Wesley's skin. How can you fall for this?
It is not the form she wants. It is redemption.
I failed you, Wesley. I failed myself. If that moment could be changed...
You want me? Come through her.
Oh my god, really? Really, bitch?
I'll deal with this.
Destroy the betrayer first.
Messing with us is suicide.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
More demons.
We should have never brought Avril Lavigne along.
The way pastries draw the wick.
Now you fall!
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
That's not the Keeper, Fainreal. Demons can take on other forms.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon! Weren't you... Keeper Marathari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
You... Why did you interfere?
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You put such stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep. You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
I am the greatest of kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Do it and you're a dead woman.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
I can't believe this.
It's done.
Hawk! Hang in there! I'll get you out of here!
Oh my god, did I die to poison? What was that? How'd I die like out of nowhere? We defeated them very easily, but goodness, I just fucking fell out of nowhere. God damn. No loot. Disappointing. Well, alright then. I take it Varric's gonna be the next one to turn on me, right? And I'm guessing they were all just illusions to begin with.
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To live. To sleep without dreaming. To never hear a demon's whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side.
Is this truly necessary?
Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
Fuck, dude. Alright.
Close your eyes, Fainrail. You won't ever see the Fade again.
Thank you.
I mean, he just basically made it as this is what he wants, so. We even told him, like, you're gonna be a Tranquil, and he was like, that would be great. I would love to be a Tranquil, and I'm like, alright.
Fainrail is tranquil. I'm sorry.
Tranquil? But he said he would rather die than become a walking statue. Oh, my boy. What did you do to him?
It is a horrible fate. But sometimes the tribe must be weighed against one man's suffering.
It was Fainrail's choice to not live with temptation.
No. I must go to him. Maybe it's not too late.
That cannot have been an easy choice. Thank you for making it.
I'm sorry. I should have stood beside you. I don't expect that will be enough, but there it is.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You made the right choice with Fainrail. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
What's weird? What's really weird to me is the fact that we didn't get any rivalry points with Avril Lavigne or Meryl after that transaction. Which basically means my personal and my character's feeling towards this, like, we didn't even get to, like, tell them how we felt about it afterwards. They just said their apologies and now we move on. But, like, dude, they consciously decided to fuck me over in the fate just now because what was very clearly a demon proposed this, that, or the other thing to them, and they each individually decided fuck me. Avril, for the sake of what was very clearly, what was the argument? The motherfucker made an image of her deceased husband, and knowing it wasn't really her husband. Even so much as, here, let me put on Arcane Shield real quick. Even so much as the fucking demon agreeing, like, yeah, this isn't your husband, but that's not what this is about. You want redemption. She fought me. And Meryl. The demon offered you some glory with the elves and shit. And you looked me dead in the face at this demon's offer and said that your people come first and tried to kill me in the Fade. The only one who remained down for me was Varric. Who, funny enough, has less friendliness with me than the other characters do. I'm gobsmacked. I have no idea. I don't even.
So I hear you've been visiting the Viscount's gardens, Daisy.
Oh, they're enormous.
I don't know where we go from here. I don't even know where we go from here, dude. I'm going home. No, that's not home. I'm going home.
Welcome home, Monsieur. A letter arrived for you. It's on the...
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not? I have heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
That's kind of you to say. I think we make a good pair.
A dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
Little dude. Little dude is the only other one that would never betray me. We could take the dude into the Fade. Who am I kidding? The demon would probably offer the poor little dude a treat, and then the dude would be like, woof, woof. But then again, I feel like even the dude would never betray me. Even if the demon offered it a treat, I think the fucking dude would be smart enough to realize it's a demon offering and not worth a fuck. You know? Yeah, I think the dude would have stayed on my side. Huh. The midnight meeting. I have noticed your considerable talents and have an opportunity that might be of interest to you. Meet me in Hightown at midnight. Discretion is key. A new friend. Right. And I'm the Prince of England. Right, so the main reason I'm here is to regather my party because I will not have those heathens in my party right now. Varric, you're on party forever now. You're officially a forever party member. Quite frankly, I don't even know who I want to bring anymore. Ozzy. I know what you desire, little dude. Who's a good boy? Woof woof. That's right. Now attack your master. And then the little dude be like, oh, and start whining and shit, and the demon be like, worthless, useless. You're not a good boy. You're a bad, bad boy. And then the dude gets angrier, woof, 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 and then attacks the demon, and then we destroy and slay the demon together, and then me and the dude have infinite treats that night. But imagine, I know what you desire. Who's a good boy? No. By the 9 could not be me, or my little dude. You know what? Let's bring Isabella for a while, along with Fen, and see how flirty she is with the squad. Just so I can judge her. Let's see what this midnight meeting is about. Meanwhile, that Kunari guy has been waiting for us to meet up with him for a long time.
Something about your locks. They're remarkably easy to pick.
Get it. Get shattered.
I'll make this quick.
Well, that got me.
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal.
Oh my god, there's more of them?
Get back! They got me good!
When's the fighting start?
Oh my god, there's more? God. There's even more of them.
I could do this in my sleep.
I am not
We are victorious.
Is it over? Did we win? Oh, this was definitely a setup. We had a quest to come here. I just realized I could better rebind my keys a little bit. Oh yeah, and I have a quick heal. Put that there, yeah. Okay, so... put you there, and then... cool. Now all we have to do is slide some things over. Here we go. Okay.
You came.
Who are you?
You probably thought you'd got away with it. Sir Karas and the others' deaths. Do you even remember them? They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
So you're here to beat a confession out of me?
I don't need a confession. My brothers, tonight, justice will be done.
Stop the freak first!
You're mine!
The odds are
I just realized I could probably I could spec into spirit healer, and then when the shit gets tough, I can like really do some hardcore healing on the squad. Plus, I always like being a healer in like World of Warcraft and shit. So. One thing's for sure, this was not the Templar way, was it? This is some slimy ass Templar shit. If I've ever seen it. But if I spec into spirit healing, that leaves the question of like, what kind of abilities should I actually have on my shit? And then who haven't we talked to? We haven't talked to Anders, actually. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to go here at night, but whatever. Here we are. Oh, it's daytime now. Cool. Ooh. Oh, very strong. Ooh. Oh, I can revive people. Hello? Huh. First of all, we're definitely speccing into this. That's for damn sure. Oh, no more injuries? Oh, that's so clutch. That's so huge, though. Not just this, but this whole tree. Oh my god. Now I'm sad that I even invested a point into this force mage shit. I just didn't think I would need healing because at the time all I needed was DPS. We were killing things just fine and my squad wasn't getting hurt, but these days my squad really needs the healing. And all healing will be gone in Inquisition, so might as well get use out of it, right? Damn. Let me just look real quick and see if there's any other upgrades that I would want to get otherwise. I already decided my character won't be doing any frost stuff, so we will never get this. It's only a slight buff anyway to fire damage, so to get all of this, to get these just for fire damage, like extra 25% fire damage, not worth. I feel like this upgrade to the firestorm thing could backfire because if the diameter is greater and the way that the flaming balls crash down, it might actually make it hit less people with more certainty. I don't personally like any of the stuff in this whole tree, although I'm sure it can do well. Also, boss units probably won't be affected by it. Mind Blast is fine. I like having Mind Blast, and Arcane Shield is the shit. I don't think we need Barrier or this other stuff, but it wouldn't hurt to have it. Could be cool to use. Elemental Weapon seems cool, but it's cool if you have a companion using it and you're a warrior with a flaming blade, but if I'm not the one with the flaming blade, I don't think that's worth the point. For now, anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any, like, single target attacks that we can get. This is just like an AoE with extra steps. The upgrades make it really nice, but also situational. Death Siphon and thus Death Vortex could be good, though. Gives me mana as people die around me, as well as health if I upgrade it. And then this is a neat passive. Any mana regen's good. This can make it cost less mana and make it do more damage. Our Spirit Strike, which we use often. That's always a nice upgrade, worth getting. Trying to prioritize what I want to upgrade next, really. I'm not seeing anything specific that says, oh, this is a direct attack to a specific, like a single attack. No, it's like everything is very catered towards AoE. Well, this is a single attack. The upgrade to Tempest would be good. The Lightning AoE would be good. The upgrade to Chain Lightning, not so good. A lot of these abilities on the mage are like plus damage versus disoriented or versus staggered units. This is like, you can combo shit with warriors and rogues now. It's like, no. I want some standalone good shit that does some standalone good shit. This is another AoE. This is another AoE. This is another AoE. There's just so many AoEs with mage. It's just the way it is, I guess. Okay, so the next upgrades we really want are like the Spirit Healer shit. Revival could be good. Group heal might be better. Oh my god, look at that cooldown though. Fucking yikes. Can't use offensive spells when that's active, huh? I wish I could keybind more hotkeys. But we only have how many we have allowed here. Shoot. I have 2 keybinds here too that I could use. I don't intend on getting any more damaging keybinds since there's no single target. I wanted these 2 to be single target attacks. Yeah. Dude. I'll have to really think about it.
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
I can't say you've been keeping a low profile.
The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Justice must not know where to turn first.
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
You are an abomination. You have to control it, dude.
You chose to merge with him. Only you can make it work.
I am trying. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. One day, everyone in Kirk will have to choose a side.
Foreshadowing.
Kunari don't never get sick.
Also, Kazming, yeah, I'm sure a lot of the choices of trees you could take are fun and cool, you know? I remember needing to go to the docks for some reason. Oh, right. Well, yeah. We just need to make sure not to go to the Kunari. It's not time yet. What do you want?
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the wounded coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
You think the boss in this city could fell a Karatam? Hardly. You are another matter. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Oh dear. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Ozzy. As always, the content will be on YouTube, so you can keep up, see what you've missed, or have all the comfy cozy time that you want. Ishikawa style. Ishikawa style.
Have I mentioned that I hate this part of town? You really ought to take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back pretty much permanently.
I don't need employment.
But it wouldn't kill you to make some friends in this city. 3 years and you're practically a ghost.
I prefer it that way.
Healthy attitude there. Forget I said anything.
Ooh, yes, some shady merchandise. A long sword, huh? Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I need to give Isabella the new weapons we got. Yeah, that sucks. And that sucks. You ain't got... Give you some good weapons. Take this. And take this. I keep forgetting I can just, like, go about it like this. Move to junk. Move to junk. I want to keep that, but this we can get rid of. This we could get rid of. And, yeah, quite frankly, we could get rid of that. It'll only sell for 1 copper, but... What is this? Shoot. Well, let me see what it looks like. Did I just become taller? I did. Is this really better? I do 10% extra damage across the board with any kind of magic I use. Or any kind of damage type, but this is like specifically fire and gives me more armor. But the armor that I'm using gives me a slight amount of mana regeneration rate and extra armor. Like the funny thing is here is, like, I don't know if you could see it. The robe that we were using or have on currently is 90 armor. And then underneath it, one of the buffs is +9 armor. But why not just put that +9 armor into the armor directly and call it 99 armor? When you look at it that way, 99 armor versus 127 armor, and the 127 armor has less buff variety to it. Yeah, we can sell that off. This demon ring is pretty good, though. Enemies drop more coin. We don't need that anymore, because we have plenty of coin. The belt that we use is actually really good, and this belt isn't as good. +23 attack, though. That's nothing to sneeze at. Let's put that on. Now we can sell our junk. Yeah. Okay. Now we can help some mages, right?
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you,
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How about... The queasy crow flies at midnight?
How about... The smart-mouthed Ferelden gets slapped across the face? The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Okay. Okay. Save a mage and... What's the word? Defamate? Defame a Templar? Get him kicked out the order?
Could have sworn I knew a girl like you out every day.
I'm sorry, I don't speak never get sex again.
That was Isabella. Is that her name? Isabella? Or is it Isabel? Yeah, Isabella. That was Isabella responding to some dude trying to holler at her. For what that's worth.
Walk in peace. You remind me of someone the captain won't shut his full mouth about.
You're thinking of someone else, O Maid of the Brine.
Isabella gets a lot of passing comments from strangers on the road. I wonder if that has anything to do with why she acts the way she acts. Might be one of those cases of, if everyone's going to treat me this way, I'm just going to be this way.
About the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
Oh, I'm sure nobody will notice little old me, don't you worry.
Very reassuring. This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
You can't say every mage is corrupt.
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
We did, and that reason was not to be suddenly judged by my own companion about magic and mages, when I myself am a mage.
The Viscount will not store raw lyrium in the keep.
Then where do I put it? I can't just leave.
Written on the scroll are orders to move an impounded shipment of raw lyrium. Everything is filled out except who to send it to. We set up a Templar to look shitty. Because that's the quest we took.
That's your
So this relic you mentioned losing...
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently. I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Dupuis? That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility.
Dupuis.
When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
We have to fucking figure out what's going on with Jermaine Dupuis.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
It should be investigated at least.
Thank you. I faced nothing but ridicule. To hear someone say that is encouraging.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you.
Slow down.
You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, Find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Gascar Dupuis. Germain Dupuis.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked, thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients...
No, no, no.
And of course, I'll pay you for...
No, not this time,
I'm
dude.
afraid my skills are needed elsewhere.
Of course, of course. Come back anytime. The discount still stands.
I'm not paying enough attention to even realize what the quest did for you last time, my friend. Like, what? I got a discount on what? I don't ever purchase anything from his store. I'm not gonna go having fucking herbalist quest popping up on my shit again. That was driving me crazy last time.
About bloody time. We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
Continuing to get dirt on a Templar we don't like.
Stabbed again? Buy armor today.
Written on this scroll are orders to move an impounded shipment of raw lyrium. Everything is filled out except who to send it to. Write it in Conrad's name. Get shitted, Conrad. I don't see where the follow-up for that Conrad quest is, but whatever.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Someone will reward? I have yet to see that reward. I've cleaned these streets many times. But for now, we go to Germain Dupuis. Germain Dupuis. If you're watching right now, say out loud to yourself, Dupuis. I guarantee it'll feel funny. Dupuis. Yes, Dupuis.
You're pathetic!
Go for the face! Go down!
More of these invisible sisters? Come on now. They need to cut that shit out. Hang it up. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck are Shades doing here? That ain't right.
I could beat you in my sleep. Oh, that was pitiful.
Now we shall see.
Now you fall!
Level up.
We're in the...
Hell yeah. And the difficult part. Ooh.
Right place.
Might have to rearrange keybinds again at some point. We'll see. Artifact. Oh boy.
Looks like Gascard's been busy.
Looks like Gascard Dupuis is a mage, Dupuis.
Maybe Gascard was looking for help from another mage.
Wait, we wouldn't have been able to open this? Oh. Okay.
Clever. He stopped Emmerich from investigating by getting Meredith on his side. Women's clothing. Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
Definitely something going on. I'm not sure. Not quite sure yet what is going on.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Let her go, and we can talk.
If I let her go, you'll kill me. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
You don't have to be afraid. I'll hear what you have to say.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all.
I suppose that's fair.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry. Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
That's where it all begins with that blood magic shit.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
I'm gonna regret this, but go ahead, dude.
Time for you to vanish. Every man for himself.
I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
None of my companions gave a fuck about that, by the way. I appreciate it. None of that.
So what do you do in that gigantic house all day?
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight. Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten. Don't you remember sending this message? I didn't send this. You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Imagine Emmerich is like a blood mage this whole time. How are you a Templar and a blood mage? That'd be insane.
Pitiful! Go down! That's how it's done.
Trying to heal the squad here.
The brightest thing you could have done.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this? I can't be certain of anything. Gascard may have tricked me. Then we need to find him. Do you know where he is? He didn't tell me where he was going. Let's hope he's not the killer, then. We'll track Gascard down, just to be safe. Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Quest completed? Oh, we can actually follow up with our companions about, you know, the whole thing that went down in the Fade. That's worth a fuck to me. No. Wait a minute. I need to know. I need to know, like, is that the end of that quest line? I need to search this up real quick if Oh, okay, so Emmerich is dead. Okay, so it's a later quest. Okay. So we have to do like the Kunari quest line, or start that to get to the next part of that particular quest. So that's cool. Okay. All right. We have some level ups. And I'm very curious how the characters will attempt to make the situation right about what happened in the Fade. It comes down to this.
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
The next time you betray me, I'll cut you down.
I won't. I would never. Masaranas. I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
Indeed. Indeed it does.
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
So you know the demon thing is crazy, and you do it anyway? Just as long as you're worried about it.
All magic is dangerous. It always attracts attention. All mages know this. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
Merrill rivalry plus 10. Well, I'll say that's accurate. That would have been accurate if that popped up right after she betrayed me in the Fate. Not now. Not now. The fuck? I'm sure there's some reasoning for that, right? She's still not going back in my party just yet. Where is the guard area? Is it in Hightown somewhere?
Quality armor. The best outside of Orzammar.
Were you listening to that guy in the Hanged Man last night?
Your eyes are like bumblebees flying into the window of my soul.
My favorite was, your lips are like the wings of sparrows. Red ones, with no feathers.
Oh, speak, and send the plucked wings of your lips soaring.
I'd buy the guy a drink, but I don't think he needs one.
They remembered that poem verbatim, didn't they? I cannot for the life of me remember where... Oh, fuck. I can't remember where the guards chill at. Is it the Chantry? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's definitely not here. Whatever. We're here, so we'll talk to Sebastian while we're here. Wrap up that quest line, I think. I hope. Probably not.
You have got to tell me what was in that box, Ravani.
Which box? I've opened so many.
Well, those two, but later. Right now, that Kunari relic.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
Wash behind the ears. Evil usually gets stuck there.
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Don't let the demon make you doubt yourself.
In trying to retake Starkhaven, I have already brought death to so many. Could I ever do enough good as prince to justify that?
Real princes don't worry about who they step on their way to the top.
I know you've done great things in Kirkwall, Hawk. I imagine your methods haven't always been scrupulous. But you clearly do more good than harm. I just don't know if I can follow that road.
I'll make you a deal. I'll tell you what was in that box if...
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company men did some looting. I figured I'd return the favor.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
Think of them with every arrow you fire to retake your land.
Yes, this will be a fitting weapon to carry against the usurpers. Thank you for thinking of me, Hawk.
You know, one thing that bothers me about this game is when it comes to the dialogue choices, you know, there's the nice choice at the top, there's the jokey choice in the middle, and then there's the rugged and rough choice and the judgment choice at the bottom. Just then in one of those conversations, I picked the lower choice, which is the I'm angry, or the judgy choice, or the this will be made right. I'm putting my foot down choice, and a voice came along with it that was appropriate. And then right after that, I chose the middle ground choice, which I guess is the jokey choice. And her voice, just her whole tone, she sounded like a completely different character all of a sudden. Not a super huge fan of that, personally. I think the Viscount's Keep is actually where the guard is, and I think about it, that would make sense, right? But yeah, sometimes the tone shift can be a little staggered and startling. I'm sure someone would be like, well, the tone difference is what makes the voice acting so great. And I'm like, yeah, the voice acting is fine, but, you know, they could have made it a little more subtle of a difference of tone so that you could carry the conversation the way that you want to take it without it being too jarring, if that makes any sense. That felt a bit jarring. Sometimes it's not that bad. Sometimes they do make it subtle enough to flow correctly, but in that instance, it just seemed like a fucking flip-flop. Anyway.
Is it cold in here? I'm having trouble staying warm. Ever since the Fade and that thing inside Fainreal.
You have something you want to say about that?
What about it?
I figured you'd try to make up for turning on me.
That thing perverted a memory that I was at peace with. It cut me open. If that's what mages contend with, I'm less opposed to the gallows.
Should I be locked up?
I don't know. Who could resist that? Anders didn't, and seems quite proud of the fact. Merrill aches for some sort of bargain. It's obvious. I'm left to think, mages are either willful in a way I can't understand, or not mortal. I don't find either comforting. I don't want to think about it. What's the captain of the guard doing in the Fade anyway?
Okay. Fuck you forever, Avril Lavigne.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
Figure it out.
Poor girl. Can't make everyone jump on command.
I'm captain, not Viscount. I didn't expect to sleep through this. The occasional night would be nice, though. And it's mostly your fault.
Me?
The coin you brought to this city turned it like a lopsided cart.
The door is right there. I'll put you to work.
You've said that a few times. Bust heads for you and leave the paperwork behind. It has its appeal. But that's not really me, is it? Besides, you're not the worst thing on the street. I have to split my time where I'm needed. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Yeah, you say that, but no. didn't apologize for the Fade thing, it's a fuck you forever from me. And that makes Meryl all the more cool as a result as well. We'll keep our party for now. Actually, nah, because I don't like what this guy said about mages and shit. Sometimes I wonder if we can trust anyone other than the mages and Varric, basically. Isabella seems okay so far, though. Matter of fact, I think we have an interaction to have with her, don't we? Let's check. I can't remember. Or yeah, we did. We did have our interaction with her.
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
Yeah, the thing is... Oh, there's actually people to talk to here. Including Varric. See, the thing about Isabella is, when I played this in the past, I played as a male rogue and romanced her, and everything was fine. Wasn't too bothered by her flirty nature, because it, you know, my character was into it. And we made it very clear from the jump, and it was fine. And my character was very jokey about everything, because I just thought it was so funny that that was even a dialogue option that I just ran with it through the majority of the game. Anytime it would let me do it, I was like, yeah, I'm joking about this. What's that? Oh, your family died? Damn, that's crazy. Let me crack a joke about it and be sarcastic. And her personality kind of works with that kind of perspective and persona, don't you think? Because that's how she is all the time about everything. And while my character right now isn't exactly that way, she's a lot more tough about it. Although I will say I appreciate the tough lines. They're really... I like him. I like how my character is being. However, that doesn't mean Isabella isn't welcome, necessarily. She's almost like comic relief, in a sense.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Varric, whatever you have to tell me, it'll be fine.
I know. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravain, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Indeed. Now, Sir Roderick, a Templar, don't mind me, I'm just very clearly a mage in front of you, but what you got?
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do... something? Or something?
One moment. Are you well?
Oh, it's just that, you know, it's hard to think sometimes. But I will do my duty. If you've seen something,
oh boy.
Let me know.
Sir Conrad caught some apostates. They offered him coin to let them go, and he took it.
Sir Conrad? Are you sure?
I'm afraid so.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
I don't know if that works well with the story we've played out with Delirium and all that.
Come to me, and I'll take you to places you've never been.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
I think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger, don't you?
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Stop it. You're confusing her. And me.
Friendly reminder that they were talking about Varric's crossbow. I have another letter. What is the letter? Show me. Oh.
Ah,
you've returned.
What are you doing here? Get out of my house.
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. He could help train my guards.
No.
He's here to keep the place safe. I need him to stay.
Your decision, but a fat hound won't do you much good.
My poor doggie's like, she called me fat. You're not fat, little dude. You're perfect. You're perfect as you are. I don't trust her taking my little dude anywhere. Only I take the dude. If anyone's taking the dude out for exercise, I'm gonna do it. Another quest. Really throwing the quest my way, isn't it? Alright, now who did I have? Varric number 1. Didn't like what you said about mages, dude. You and you. Family matter? Oh, right. Yeah, Varric's brother. Ha-ha. Ha-ha-ha. Let's see what that's about.
I've never been to Denver. I swear I haven't.
Denerim Avenger? What the fuck are Denerim people doing here? Strange.
Let's finish this!
Oh. Sketchy on the details, huh? That quest. Got it, got it. I take it we were supposed to, like, loot a letter off of them or something, but they didn't drop anything other than coin.
Bertrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
We're outside a locked door. How can you really tell?
This is still our best lead. We might find something that'll take us to Bertrand.
My thoughts exactly. So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bertrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Oh. Oh, it's just me. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Okay, well. Hail of arrows, yeah.
You're pathetic! Bianca, you think that was you? I'll take you all! You want a piece of me? Just give him an inch! Bianca, baby! Bertrand! I'm coming for you, you nub-upping bastard! You want a piece of me?
What kind of Scarface Max Payne level combat is this?
I'm coming for you, you nub-upping bastard! You're gonna regret this! Bertrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-upping bastard!
I'm assuming we're about to cut to him talking to Cassandra, and she's gonna be like, "Bullshit! That's not how it happened."
Bartran! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard!
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart.
Bullshit.
What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
That was all quite silly.
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here.
Oh, come you good! That was beautiful!
And they say violence doesn't solve anything.
What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their head.
I'll deal with this.
Right here! Hit me!
Bianca's getting lonely! Please! That's the brightest thing you could have done.
Gotcha!
One more for the dwarves!
Go down!
Drat these tits! They got me!
And stay down! How about you? May the creators have mercy on you! I certainly won't!
Someone needs to get
I'll deal with this.
They got me! Bianca, you minx! That was beautiful!
I think I might like spend more points on the Force Mage spec. I don't really see myself using this healing aura thing. Not really.
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy. Bartrand, what have you done?
Not going to happen.
Would you also like me to make pigs fly?
Damn. Jesus. Ow.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud
I'll cut you good! One for the dwarves! Another one for me! How many of you got, boss?
I'll deal with this.
I need some help!
If we kill them, we get their stuff!
Please. Mother. Ha! Can't keep this up. There! And exhausted. Can't keep this up.
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand's steward. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and his singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I assume you mean he's crazy, not just very upset.
He's hearing things, seeing things, talking to someone who's not there. That's when he's feeling good. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
Keep your guard up! These guys play dirty! For me.
What?
Hey! Hey! You'll have to be faster than that!
Enough! Let's finish this!
Well, tell me where it is! Is that all you got?
I can't hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute.
Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake!
A mistake. Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
You might as well be talking to the wall. His mind is gone.
Damn you, Bartrand. Tell me. Why'd you do it, Bartrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the deep roads? Or was it all the statue?
Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
Who did you sell the idol to, Bartrand?
She glittered like the sun, but her heart was ice.
She will not feed it. Not like I did.
You're not getting any answers.
For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that Tig. What any of this was for. I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
Let's finish what we came here for, Varric.
Right. Still going to feel good pulling that trigger. Oh! Oh! Ah! Come on. I don't want to look at this place anymore.
To be fair, he was a dick before he turned loosey-goosey, whatever the fuck is wrong with him now. What happened to his body? Oh my god, he's clipping through the floor. Okay, now that's where I draw the line. Now, no need to desecrate the man's corpse now.
Something on your mind, Varric?
I should thank you for your help with my brother. He was a jackass, and he tried to kill us, but that was still the hardest thing I've ever done. He was never what you'd call nice, or pleasant, or hygienic, but he was my only brother.
He was obviously suffering. You spared him a lot of misery.
I hope you're right. I don't know if surface dwarves go back to the stone, or hang around singing hymns with Andraste, or what. I just hope wherever he is now, Bartrand stays out of trouble.
Any idea what really went on with him and that statue?
Well, the thing must be cursed. I don't know if it's magic, or demons, or the bile of the ancestors, but I think curse about covers it. If we're lucky, whoever he sold it to had the damn thing melted down for scrap.
If you're worried about it, we could ask one of the priests to pray for him.
I'm pretty sure any decent priest who prays for Bartrand would burst into flames.
But that's awful. I had no idea priesthood was so dangerous.
Don't worry, Daisy. Chantry keeps a lot of water on hand. Anyway.
What the fuck?
I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
Do they always have to remind me that there's coin in getting rid of bandits at night? We know this. We need characters like Grunt and Rex around so they can say it in Krogan style, you know. You happen to see any weasels around here, don't hesitate to kill them and I'll flip a coin your way. And wait a minute. Are there any other companion quests? Check in with Varric. We can check in with Varric again, sure. We're getting a whole lot of Varric going on.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
This sounds like something you would say, Varric.
Me? I'm hurt you'd think I'd spread such a half-spun tale. I tell people how you arm-wrestled a 100-foot-tall golem in the deep roads. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
I guess awe works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
Do you ever feel like the world?
That was it? All right, we got a little wrap up there.
Like
Are we friends? Nah. We haven't reached friendship, like full-on friendship with anyone.
Fighting is a lot less complex than it used to
be. You know, I would...
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being...
I would like at least one character to be my friend by the end of this. And let Carver be a rival. I don't give a fuck about Carver. Inside job. Inside job? Yes. Hubert.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Probably doing it himself.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. You won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Yeah, beat him some more.
You bear. You hid like an Orlesian courtesan. Watch and learn.
Miss Hare, please, don't hurt me. I knew you since you was young and loathering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
I beg you, Miss Hare, don't hit me again. Us loathering folks should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Hubert's first love is gold. You must have some squirreled away.
I'll tuck some coin away for the future. But if it buys me a future out of prison, Hubert can have it.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
I just want it to be over. There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
Sabine will pay you back if you let him go.
Oh, really? I'm more inclined to beat the coin out of this sheep swallow and then kill him.
He's nothing, Hubert. Take his offer and cut him loose so we can get back to business.
Fine. Get me your ill-gotten coin before I change my mind.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Fact of the matter is,
We're too late for your boy.
do we feel bad because the guy knew us when we were a baby? Yes. Do we feel bad because he's from Lothering? No. Could you imagine if I was in a situation like this, and some dude working for a company that I'm a part of was like utterly betraying us because he wanted a better life for him and his family and shit? Think I give a fuck if he's from LA? No. That'd make it even harder for me to be considerate at that point. I'd be like, yo, you from LA, you know what the fuck you're doing. Especially if it was this kind of situation where we have the wherewithal to be judge and jury, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck that he's from Lothering. And my character knows nothing of LA, none of that shit, so that's just me talking my shit, but I'm just saying. No, my character does not give a fuck that he's from Lothering. A nerve was struck when he said that he knew us when we were a baby and knew our parents and all that shit. Now, at that point, we took his coin simply to save face in front of our... What's the word? What would you call that French guy? Or Elysian guy, sorry. He's not a co-worker, not a co-worker, not an employer, but rather a co-investor? Co-owner. We both own that operation. That coterie bitch has no say in any of the decision at all. It's purely a 50-50 decision between me and the Orlesian cat. So, considering the fact that at that rate, the dude betrayed our own operation, including my operation, it's not okay that he betrayed our operation for the sake of his own family. If he wanted more coin, or wanted to make an appeal for the sake of his family or something like that, he could have asked for him and the other Fereldans, who also work under us in this mine, for a raise, and we could have considered it. He could have appealed to our heart then and been like, you know, I knew you when you were a baby, and I'm trying to do the best for my family, and we need more money. We're not getting paid enough, and we're never going to get out of here, and we've had such a hard time. He could have given me the full sob story without going behind our backs and just trying to basically steal directly from us. And then I would have been like, you know, considerate of, yeah, I mean, we've got plenty of fucking money. We own an estate. It would not cost us an arm and a leg to just give them all a flat raise. Enough of a raise to make them really happy. And, you know, have a better chance at breaking through and moving on and getting something else for themselves. We'll always find some poor saps to work in the mines, that's for sure. We're in Kirkwall, for fuck's sake. We could probably go into Darktown and pluck people individually out of there who just don't want to be in Darktown anymore and promise them a better life by giving them the same pay wage that we were giving the Fereldans. Or, well, even then, other employers would be more scummy then and say, well, now you've got to start at the lowest rate possible and then eventually complain and work your way up, just like the Fereldans did. And no. You wouldn't even do all that. Start them at the same rates. Make more people work their way out. We're obviously making more than they're making because the mine is giving us money and we're well-to-do. We're doing fine. Obviously, Hawk's money comes from much more than just that. This operation is just like a fraction of where her wealth comes from. But all the more reason why a raise to the workers wouldn't have been that hurtful or harmful to us. To the Orlesian guy, it would have meant more, which is funny. He seems well-to-do, and our operation is split 50-50 between us. So he must have other things going on, or he's actually making that much from the mining operation with a 50-50 split, which is insane. Case in point, we totally could have given him a raise and everyone a raise for their work. A substantial raise, I would assume, even. And then maybe even could have worked out a deal with the Orlesian guy and been like, look, dude, we're doing fine. We'll split it 75-25 or 60-40 or 70-30, anything, you know. We could have made it work. But the fact that he already went behind our backs and basically arranged he allowed ambushes to happen on our operation, which could have costed us money, as far as I know. But even worse, as far as I'm aware, is probably been costing us lives. Some workers might get hit in the ambush. Some people guarding the operation might die from the ambushes. It's just not good, dude. So no. I don't give a fuck that he's from Lothering. After what he's done, we can't just suddenly go all sappy and soft on him because he said he knew us when we were a baby. That only holds so much weight, especially in a situation like that, dude.
But we'll make the rotters pay.
I'll cut you open! Just give him an inch! You'll get more than you're asking for! Oprate, save me! Bianca, baby, introduce yourself!
I'll make you cry for your mother!
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brekker must be involved.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brekker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Whoever is behind this will pay. The next idiot will think twice before crossing me.
Understood. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
While we're outside of town, let's head over here. Do some stuffs. We don't have the map anymore.
So, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you.
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are you talking about your crossbow or something else now?
Give me the loot, give me the loot. A fucking chest at a fire right there, and it gives me a feather. What? I'm tickled by that. Get it? It's a feather. It tickled me. Now, what kind of feather? A raven feather. Interesting. Well, it was worth the search then. I'm less inclined to search anything else around here, though. Pile of bone, probably garbage. How much? I have 174 gold. I think I'm okay. Wait a minute. Huh? Well, no. No. The dead end over there, right? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go over here just so that the map looks complete. There's a crate, not gonna loot it. We can see it now? Okay. Right. That's fine enough for me. The area and the music here always seems to give me Final Fantasy X vibes. It's nice. The music only pops in every now and then, though. It doesn't stay consistent.
I'll deal with this.
That was a quest. And for some strange reason, the other quests I had in the area aren't being tracked anymore. But I know there's something up here. Yeah, see, there it is. Is it the Kunari again? Or, well, Talvishaw, whatever. You know. It is. Ow. Ow, that actually hurt a lot.
This goes on too long! Finish it! This goes on too long! Finish it! Let's do this!
That's enough!
This goes on too long. Finish it. This goes on too long. Finish it. This goes on. Finish it.
The wind. I'd started to forget what fresh air was.
You are in a strange place, Ferelden.
Tell me about it.
Knowing is half the battle, and it need not be wholly unprofitable, provided few questions are asked.
Guessing this is a Tevinter. Void Hammer. No. Cold-blooded. This is a nice staff. Oh my god, it costs 113 gold? Are you crazy? Dog. For reference, I've been saving up for, or like, not saving, I've been holding on to this staff right here. Here, sell these two. I've been holding on to this staff in particular so I can equip it when I get 34 magic someday, and I'll be doing 35 spirit damage. This staff does 37 cold damage, whatever. And it requires 35 magic. So it's only slightly, ever so slightly better than this staff I already got. And it costs 113 gold. That is insane. That is such a waste of money. And apparently this mage that costs so much gold is like a blood mage staff that's good for blood mages. But only slightly. And it's only slightly better than this one. Yeah, nah. There's so much junk though. Ooh. I need to equip these though. These are better gloves. And this is a much better boots. Nice. And it's black. Love that. If I can find a better helmet someday, that would be great. Okay. Half of the time when I go to like a... Half of the time when I go to a merchant, I don't end up buying anything. I just suddenly realize what good stuff I had in my inventory to begin with, and then I equip myself properly and sell the rest. I'll kill you! The force magic is fun.
Go for the face!
Go for the face!
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
May the dread wolf take you!
Go down! Stand back!
May the creator have mercy on you! I certainly won't! Nicely done.
Quickly, before more guards come. Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
That bitch stole my hairstyle. I don't suppose there's anything back here, right? Yeah, no, it's blocked off. I think I understand now why sometimes you go somewhere and it looks like there's places you can go, but it's like inaccessible. I've been thinking of them as like ghost rooms in my mind. Like, wonder what's back there. Nothing's back there. That's the point. It's meant to be used in a different scenario where you're in the same place. And in those scenarios, you have to go that way. It's so they can reuse assets. Definitely a marketed, what's the word? Markedly? I think markedly is the word I'm thinking.
Me. I must seem so dull. What brought this on? Your life has been so exciting. The adventures, the duels, the passionate love affairs. Compared to that, my life is a stale, dry biscuit. I wish I had your life.
No, you don't want my life.
Why? Because you have a good heart. You deserve better.
Those assholes. They interrupted the banter. That was a worthwhile banter. Basically, Isabella said, Meryl was like, I must be so dull. Because Isabella leads an exciting life of blah blah and blue bloom and this, that, or the other thing. And Isabella was like, no, you deserve better. You don't want to have my life.
Damn it all! You, take cover!
Are you the reinforcements? I thought the captain would send more.
Who are you up against? Numbers.
We're up against Evert's marauders.
Evert's? Shit.
Fellorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Fellorden? Victor Longdeath? What are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Fellorden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie. We have to end them.
It's too dangerous for you and your men. Stay put. I'll take care of it.
Look out for traps. Be careful. Evert's marauders are deadly.
I hope I don't come to regret this decision.
That's how it's done. Trap ahead.
How about you?
My goodness, that was exciting.
Oh, they're weak, aren't they?
Oh, got you!
Now that's just got you now! Ruin my
Get back!
Oh fuck, I'm about to die. Oh shit!
I'm going to need a little pick here. I'll deal with this.
How about you?
There!
Shithead.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you. Men! We're heading home!
What are all these little dudes doing here?
Another one for me! How many of you got, boss?
I imagine it would have been much more difficult if we went down the middle. But we went down the side and we shat on all of them from behind. But it seemed like that was the path you would most easily take. What's the quickest way back? We didn't go this way, so let's go this way just in case if there's something there. On the way out.
I could do this in my sleep! That's
Now
enough
before.
out of you!
Go down! You'll get more than you're bargaining for!
Okay. Oh my god, no.
over? Do you think it's over?
Okay. Wow. A lot of quests to check in with at the docks.
Good day, Sirrah.
Jalen.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
Common murderers and thieves. I dealt with them.
There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evit's, wasn't there, was he?
I don't think so. They weren't wearing name tags.
Evit's is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
I dare him to try something.
Ha! He'd be a fool to, indeed. Thanks again for your help.
Could you imagine not bringing criminals to justice for fear of their compadres' retaliation? Not the way to handle shit. Not the way. You need to have those motherfuckers be scared of you. Otherwise, they'll just keep walking all over the justice system. Okay. Like, imagine if gangs weren't, imagine if gangs weren't scared of the cops or worried about being careful around the cops or watching out for the cops. Now, there are some gangs and gangsters out there who aren't scared of the cops. Those motherfuckers are scary as fuck. Scary as fuck.
Don't let them get away!
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
Present minor misunderstandings aside, I believe our purposes are the same. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker, If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Damn, that sucks. Lily was kind of cool. Turnips and beets. Fine dwarven turnips and beets.
You're in trouble now. Oh, I'm good.
You know what I was thinking about with the whole gangs and justice system, fear of retaliation from said gangs? I think a good example of, you know, the whole justice system being fearful of retaliation, probably a good example of that with like old mobs and mafias and stuff like that.
That's enough! I'll make this nice and quick!
Like, in reality, if you think of like, oh yeah, just have a shootout with the cops. I don't know about anyone else, but my first thought, and I think a lot of people's first thought, is, well, that's a shootout you're just not gonna win. Like, you will lose eventually. And quite frankly, that's just kind of the, like, if that's not the reputation of like the guards of this Kirkwall city we're in, then, well, they don't have shit under control then. Like, you wouldn't want the ruffians and the thieves and the criminals to be like, oh, it's the guard? They ain't gonna do shit. I ain't afraid of them. I'm just gonna keep doing whatever I want to do. And the guards just stand by for fear of retaliation.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
Come on! You want some of this? And they say violence is also benefit.
Let's finish this! Now you fall!
My uncle, I wish I wore proper shoes now.
I'll deal with this. Let's finish this!
Nicely done.
Now, all that being said, I think there's also a fine balance or a fine line to be drawn to where, you know, quite obviously there's a difference between maintaining control versus the evils and the dangers and shit. But it's entirely possible for the justice system itself to be the very same evil and danger that it tries to protect people from, and that's a different conversation, you know. Want to put that out there too.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
I wish we could tell this guy to...
The miners have stopped working again. A pest infestation this time. Can you deal with it?
Really, dude?
First the haberdasher, then the grocer.
We just finished this ordeal and he's like, the workers, they are afraid to work. There are mice and spiders. Could you go and dispose of them for me? And it's like, hello? Sure, you could hire somebody to deal with that. All the money we got. Also, we need to talk about giving them a raise. Before we talk anything about them further. Shame we can't talk to the Orlesian about that. Oh no, talk to you again? Let's do a firm save right here. Oh, right.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
Okay. That wasn't what I thought it was.
Gotta look to you. You sail much.
You're thinking of someone else, O maid of the brine.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
You brought it home? I am right stunned, actually.
Yeah, I'd be down to go into this, like, spirit healing spec a bit more if the cooldowns weren't so hefty. 50 seconds? Yikes. Yeah, 50 seconds for group heal. And this heal ability has a cooldown of 40 seconds. And the upgrade doesn't do anything to make the cooldown less. That's not nice. Let's go into this tree instead. And with that, I'm gonna need to move some things around again.
Captain's going crazy. Just tell me we're ready for the tide.
No worries, woman. You'll be rags to the wind soon enough.
This vantage point reminds me of Assassin's Creed. The pirate one. What was it? Assassin's Creed 4, I believe? Black Flag? I think so, yeah. So I want my AoE abilities to all be in the same row, but then we have these two Force Mage abilities that I want to be kind of clustered together as well. And it would make more sense for it to be... Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do is shift everything around again. So this will be 2, this will be 3, this will be 4. This will be R and that'll be F, and then it's all back in place. Okay. Then it's just a matter of scooting things over a bit. Put this here for now. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, and then we have this new ability right here. Has a heavier cooldown than this one, so it'll go right here. R and F right next to each other. R is above F. So those two buttons will be my Force Mage abilities for now. Are we gonna get more Force abilities? Yeah, we have 2 more to get. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I want to do then. Yeah, okay. So... let me double check real quick. Q and E don't do anything, do they? No, they don't. Okay. So then... right here... make this Q and this E, and then make this R. This is F. This will be that. This will be that. Then fuck it, make that that. Does that work? How does that work out? Oh, I forgot Z. That's what it was. Z will be here. It's a bit of a shame we seem to only really be getting 2 single target attacks, but fuck it, is what it is. They'll be right here. And then this will be here, and then we have R and F conserved for future spells that we will be getting, but for now Q and E are going to be the 2 Force Mage spells that we'll be using frequently, as far as I can tell. Heal, I think I'm just going to end up clicking on it, or rather pausing and I'll like pause, click it, and decide who gets the heal. Because it's got such a hefty cooldown, I won't be using it very frequently, so it'll just sit there. As well as this.
The alienage is overcrowded.
I like how I can quick save. I can quick save anytime I want to shut up some dialogue I'm hearing on the street.
Do you know any...
Do you know any... Do you know any quick save?
I'm sorry about your brother, Varric. Have you any other family?
Oh. Oh. This is nice armor, but it's only so much of an upgrade. Actually, maybe... Oh, no. We can't put it on... We can't put it on what's-her-face. Because of the way the armor works. Oh, boy.
Family like a rat has fleas.
Does that mean you have a lot of family? Or that they make you itch a lot?
Both.
Several of them put their coin together to get you this.
Nice. And then another quest?
Many thanks, monsieur. Your payment?
Mm-hmm. So there was a Templar who, according to Mistress Selby's little board of stuff to do, basically, to help out mages and whatnot, there was a Templar, Sir Conrad, you might remember it from earlier. We were framing him because he's been kind of on the warpath, like raiding mage houses and like just being really reckless about you know, the whole cause of bringing in mages and all that shit. So we framed him, and I wasn't quite sure how it was all playing, like how it was all playing its hand together in conjunction with each little thing we were doing. But here's how it turned out. Hawk, I must tell you of a recent event. Sir Conrad was fighting with another Templar. Then Sir Roderick came in, laying accusations against Sir Conrad. That was the drunk Templar we told him of the bullshit about. The Templars were in an uproar. In the middle of the chaos, a dock worker came up and said, "Calm as you please. You, Sir Conrad? Got a shipment of raw lyrium for you. Sign here." It took all my resolve not to burst into laughter. Needless to say, Sir Conrad was whisked away and hasn't been seen since. I don't know how you did it, Hawk, but you saved a lot of apostates from a friend. Well, I'll be damned. Quest completed. Oh boy. And that is the end of that quest, right? That's it. Yeah. We did all the stuff we could have did to help out the mages in that. That's fucking crazy. Dude was fighting a Templar brethren of his, and then some other Templar walks in and accuses him of like doing some fuck shit.
Look at all.
And then all at once, some dock worker dude comes in and is like, "Hey man, I got a shipment of raw lyrium for Sir Conrad. That's you right here. Just sign here, sir." That's so fucking ridiculous. Now let me just double check real quick if we have any other... Yeah, these two main plot lines are right next to us. Memento of the Past is a DLC that we are not doing quite yet. This is a side quest that we have no direction in. Like, we'll do that as we go along. So we actually are finally at the point where I feel comfy. I don't feel like we're missing out on anything per se. On moving on to the Kunari part. I think shit goes down here. That's why I've been avoiding doing this. But here we go.
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
I'll put it off if that's what you want, but I need a reason.
It's nothing, really. I'm sure we have plenty to do, and I don't want to interrupt too much.
JD.
You go on ahead. I have another appointment.
Just fucking leaves party. Okay, then. Alright, if you're gonna be like that. I don't know who to bring, quite frankly. I don't trust Anders with a 10-foot pole that he's holding in his own hand. Or mine. Sebastian... I feel like he's just gonna hate me over time, but he never seems to show it, which I kind of appreciate. Avril Lavigne is forever on a fuck you basis with me, so I just don't want to have her along because, no, I don't trust her at all. She never apologized for her betrayal in the Fade. She acted like she had, like, I don't even want to begin to describe how she acted about it. Just acted like a big giant victim, a big fucking pussy. Didn't take any accountability or responsibility for how she acted about it at all. Isabella was cool, but now she doesn't want to go into the thing, so yay. And then there's Fenris. The only thing he's really done is be distrusting of mages in general, I guess. Which rubs me the wrong way and just reminds me of fucking Carter. You know what? Let's bring Sebastian. Fuck it. Bring Sebastian. Sebastian hasn't given me enough reason to dislike him.
Forbidden, except you, for now.
All are forbidden except me? They're still coming in. Oh, they mean everyone else.
Sarah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
I got next to nothing from our last deal. Solve your own problem.
Thousands will die. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. I do not hope you die. You waste time. The dwarf and his theft have caused a very real threat to your city.
You made your hate for this city clear 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
I don't call anyone in Kirkwall an ally or even a good rival. But you have shown competence. The day comes when the Qun will demand an accounting. Until then, I will show respect to the most promising among you.
I appreciate you bringing this to me.
I have long thought this city would destroy itself. This would only hasten the inevitable. Panahedon, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
Okay. So is that the quest then? That's like the main deal, right? It seems we can't do this quest until we do the Black Powder quest, huh? Or something. Something.
If your city was stolen, why didn't you just call the guards?
I'm afraid the matter can't be handled by guards, Meryl.
Aveline could...
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding, so up it goes.
There's a lot riding on finding Javaris. Can you help?
The members of our little fellowship expect privacy, but he skipped out on paying me, too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Not the trail I'd expect from a master thief. Just saying.
Tendi has her driver's test today? Oh, yay, Cheeky Tendi! Woo! You do it. I'll tell you that when I did my driver's test, you want to know what happened, Cheeky Tendi? It's quite a story. As prepared as I was, and as good as I did, anytime the person who was testing me in the passenger seat would, like, remark about something that I did wrong, or this, that, or the other thing. Basically, each time I did something wrong, like, I remember pretty vividly, they complimented me, or commended me, if you will, on making sure to take a full stop at stop signs, because I hate when people don't take full stops at stop signs, so I always make sure to do that anyway. They commended me on that. There was a couple things here or there where they were like, you should be doing it like this, or you should be doing that, or blah, 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 blah. Like, prime example of this was, like, it was funny because it, like, the last thing that they complained about me doing, I remember feeling in my mind, I was like, oh, I'm really getting tired of this person telling me how to fucking drive, dude. Like, I see my parents drive like this, I see other people drive like this, blah, 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 they shouldn't be telling me shit. But I just, kind of, from the start of the driver's test, I kind of had a feeling like, you know, I don't think I'm gonna pass this, so I'm just going in this, and, you know, I'm just gonna take their word for whatever they say. I'm not gonna argue at all. I'm just gonna go into this expecting not to pass the test, and anytime they bring up something that I'm doing wrong, I'll remember for next time, so when I take the test again, I'll remember what made me fail the test, you know? So, basically, I let them say whatever they wanted. I drove to the best of my ability, and anytime they told me something, I remember I was taking a left turn at a light, and, you know, you wait for the light to turn green, and you're in the left turn lane, then you inch up a bit, wait for it to be clear, and then you take your left turn. I kept inching up a little bit, a little more, and people tend to do that. That's not like a huge deal. But I remember the person who was giving me the test was like, no, stop inching up, stop doing that, just stay here. And I was like, okay. So I just stayed where I was at, I stopped inching up, waited for it to be clear, took my left turn, made my way back, parked the car. And when I parked the car, the person who was testing me said, you know, I gotta tell you something. The amount of times that I test people for their driver's test and they keep giving me back sass and telling me this, that, or the other thing, I appreciate that you didn't do that, and you just let me tell you what I wanted to tell you as you drove, and you didn't try to defend yourself. And so, regardless of the mistakes that you made in the test, I think you're worthy of this license. Just keep in mind what I told you and you'll be fine. And I said, oh, thank you for that. And I got my driver's license. And I did, in fact, keep in mind what they told me during the test. And to this day, whenever I make a left turn at a light, I don't inch up. I just get the car exactly to where I want it to be to safely make my left turn. And job done, I just wait for it to get clear. You know. So yeah. I would advise to, I feel like as long as you don't argue with the person who's testing you, you just do the best you can and try not to be too nervous, you know, just go into it with the mindset that if you don't get it that time, you'll get it the next time, just to make yourself less nervous, you know. I was nervous when I took my driver's test, but still, you don't want to let the nervousness make you drive improperly, you know what I mean? So keep all that in mind, and I'm sure you'll do just fine. I think not arguing with the person testing you is like the most important thing, though, based on what I got. Yeah, and just let them say what they have to say and take it at face value for what it's worth. Don't hit them with any, oh, but what about, oh, but I was just, oh no, but I usually see, oh, but my parents, and oh, but other people drive like the, oh, I see this all the time. Nope, don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. I'm sure they'll appreciate that well enough to say, all right, you're good. You have a good temperament, so here you go. Yeah, no backtalk. That's right. I mean, I would imagine, if this has anything to do with it, that, like, obviously you'll be of a somewhat better temperament in a driving test than you would be on the road by yourself. And I think people drive most stupidly when they have, like, road rage or lose their patience while driving at the best of times, right? So, for what that's worth, you know, if you can show you've got a good temperament during the driver's test, I think they'll take that as a sign that you won't make rash or stupid decisions while driving on your own. Like, aside from just knowing the most essential basic rules of driving,
Make her forgive you.
like, I think some minor offenses are forgiven as long as it's clear that you have a good temperament to drive and you're paying attention, you know? And you'll be very much paying attention, I'm sure. You'll be taking a driver's test. Could be a little nerve-wracking. So, nothing to worry about on that front.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
And if it counts for anything else beyond the driver's test, I remember it felt overwhelming at first, driving and learning to keep an eye on the rearview mirror and keeping an eye on your like what cars are around you doing what at what time while you're driving. Like, I always remember thinking, how do I fucking pay attention to all that shit when I'm just trying to focus on staying in the line, staying in the lane, you know, and keeping my speed at a correct speed, you know, not going too fast.
Let's finish this.
But I will say that I've been driving at least a decade now. After a while, the better you get at driving, the easier it'll be to manage to keep tabs on your surroundings and keep an eye on that rearview mirror from time to time. That comes with time. You can't expect yourself to do too much at a time. Helps to just focus on the basics and just remind yourself that at the end of the day, you're just trying to keep yourself safe as you get to where you need to go. At this point, I'm probably giving you too much information, Cheeky Tendy. I'm just rambling, so forgive me for that. I'm sure you'll do fine. Oh. Oh, I missed my mark. I can see how Force Mage is a good path to take because it does damage, but it also acts as like a crowd control. When they're bouncing around all over the place, they can't like fight back.
Is everyone all right?
That any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What in blazes are you talking about?
Wait, you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Kunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Him being our man would be a trifle too easy.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
You always were a good liar.
Let me ask you something. Are you exploding? Well, then I probably don't have the sodding powder, do I? Here. You want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Sounds like you have a long way to go, hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted doglord inroaders. What a mess of mud and blood. No resale value at all.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Yes, stay out. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. Messer Hulk. Maker, please, the street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I am right stuffed.
Tend the herd, boy. I'm going in.
Shit.
My throat burns. We must find the source.
This should do the trick on those back.
What the hell are these guys doing here? What actually is happening here, dude? Holy shit.
These people aren't exactly helping us.
No, they're not. Do it! Take the fucking latch! Dying to poison? No worries. We regenerate out of combat, LOL.
Somebody order a shot in the face?
And stay down.
Need another latch to shut this.
Make her forgive you.
Did you see
The
that
outshot
shot?
was right. The poison got the thieves.
They deserve their fates. You've assembled quite a team, Hawk.
When's the fighting start? The odds are starting to get more.
Nice work.
Oh. Oh.
Piece of cake. Another arrow loose.
What the fuck?
So, your fault, I presume.
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hated. But this is all wrong.
Only one thing to do with a mad dog.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Ha! Get back! Let's finish this!
That's enough out of you.
Get back!
You're gonna regret this.
You get
Let's do this.
Make her forgive you.
The dread won't take you. This is too easy.
Time to tell the Arishok how he was right and wrong.
Do we really want to tell him all that, though? Hey, Arashok, fucking religious fanatic dude. I have to tell you, there's people out there trying to dishonorably make y'all look dishonorable and shit like that. Hello?
Thank you.
Okay.
All are forbidden, except you, for now.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
I admire conviction with a focus, but your kind are truly committed to weakness.
Why aren't you more concerned about her supporters?
Our enemies strike from shadow because they cannot stand before us. This is not a revelation. And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
That's an Oxman ready to charge. The Viscount should know.
Yep. Say what you will about, or well, I guess I would say what I will about, the whole situation and how I feel about it, but you gotta give that guy props for the voice acting there. And the animation, too. Although, I did recognize some reused animations you see in pretty much all BioWare games, but you know what? That was emotionally charged. You could feel that one. Now, wait a minute. What is Descent? What is that? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We have to talk to Isabella, Avril Lavigne, and Isabella. Okay. Let's talk to Isabella first. Something light.
Why is this place called the Hanged Man?
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
Baby animals are cute. Ships? Not so much.
Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Because every time someone...
Oh, okay. We just had to give her a little gift. That's cute. Fine. Now, what the hell is going on with Anders? Couldn't we just go straight to his clinic? Why did we... wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Yeah, we have to talk to Anders. Go to his clinic. That's where the thing should be.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil selling their bloody wares. Good mages, too. People I know past their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Well, obviously we're outraged about that.
How do we stop them?
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the free marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
I'll be there. Though this Sir Ulrich would be a fool to keep such a plan in writing.
Thank you. I confess, I wasn't sure you'd share my outrage. I'm glad I can count on this much. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Sebastian rivalry. Fuck you, Sebastian. Thing is, I'm on Anders' side. Anders? I'm on Anders' side for now. The second he takes a step too far, I will start having issues with him. And if I remember correctly, he does take that step, but he hasn't taken it yet. But so far, he seems pretty agreeable. I'm concerned about him being half possessed by the spirit of justice, but as a player, I mean, I knew the guy. I knew Justice. I can kind of understand what's going on there. But for all intents and purposes, Anders is a fucking walking abomination, really. But that isn't enough reluctancy to keep me from wanting to help him if, like, Templars are just willy-nilly turning people tranquil for whatever the fuck.
That's enough.
And even worse, being mean about the process itself. Which reminds me, I was gonna say it at one point. I can't remember where and when I was gonna say it, but I was interrupted by the game itself providing dialogue. I don't even remember if I was playing this game necessarily when I wanted to talk about it, but wanted to just point out a bit of lore for people who don't know, because I was made most aware of it, like the harrowing that they talked about and the tranquil thing. I played, albeit briefly at least, I played as a mage in Dragon Age Origins once, way long time ago when I played through it the first time. I started as a mage and then I ended up playing as like a human rogue or something. But Grace, what you got to say?
Stay away from me.
Oh, you just don't like me. Okay, then. So anyway, what you learn from Dragon Age Origins as a mage is something I think is worth knowing now, especially now that we've come this far. Let me explain real quick. When you were born, if you display some kind of penchant for magic, you are supposed to be brought to the mage circle. Each region has their own mage circles. For example, Ferelden has a mage circle, Orlais has a mage circle, Kirkwall here has a mage circle. Deventer used to have mage circles, but not anymore as far as I can tell, based on what we've actually learned. Even the Dwarven Orgrimmar underground area has a mage circle based on the outcome of Origins and what we saw in the after-game text. And what happens is you go to the mage circle, you're taken away from your families, you're pretty much reserved to stay at that mage circle pretty much for the rest of your life, although some exceptions are made, like the Grey Wardens were. You could join their expedition and become a Grey Warden. You could be otherwise set on some important goal, like the mages were let out to help fight the Blight in Denerim. And if I remember correctly, there are probably other case scenarios where they let the mages out to, you know, help with some kind of operation that really needs the manpower and muscle. And obviously mages are very strong. But otherwise, you're pretty much left to remain in those mage circles for the rest of your life. Just out of public fear that what mages can do a lot of damage and destroy a lot of people and stuff like that. When you reach a certain age, or I believe when you reach a certain aptitude with your magic works, you have to go through what they call the harrowing, which is when they send you into the Fade, which is basically the spirit realm where all the magic comes from. And you have to like contend with demons. You have to basically fight demons in the Fade to prove that you can resist their temptation, because they'll be whispering to you your entire life as a mage. You have to constantly go and do your thing and not become a victim of the demons. And if you become a victim of the demons, you become possessed, you do shit that isn't in your character to do, you start doing the wishes and whims of the demons. And in worst case scenarios, you resort to blood magic and start doing like magic that the kind of magic that opens up the Fade or gets rid of the veil, which is like the plastic film around the spirit realm that exists everywhere. And once you poke through it, the Fade pops through, and demons and spirits and shades and shit, they all start popping out and killing people basically. Or even worse, possessing other people. And it's really, that's why they have stuff like mage circles, because working with magic, even if you're not doing blood magic, even if you're just doing like regular magic, it could be very dangerous to be someone who works with magic. Because if I myself as a mage right here suddenly just, you know, went my whole life being real strong, but at one point just kind of gave into the temptation a little bit, could just kill everyone around me, open up a portal right here and start shuffling out spirits of doom that start killing this whole city. A single blood mage could definitely kill this whole city if left unchecked, and you know, obviously mages who venture into blood magic are, well, yeah, I think if the order is spirit healer mages are second most susceptible to demon influence because they work most closely with the Fade and stuff, and blood magic is the most corrupt of the magics that is forbidden, including in mage circles, because it leaves the user so susceptible to being overtaken by the demons in one way or another, whether willingly or not. So you have to go through the harrowing at a certain point when you go to the mage tower or mage circles, and when you prove that you can overcome the demons and resist them for the rest of your life, you can be considered one who passed the harrowing. And what they made clear to us here is that, again, according to the Chantry law, it's against the law to turn someone tranquil after they've passed their harrowing. Now that you guys know what a harrowing is, here's what tranquil is. Tranquil, we probably got a taste of that when we had to make that elf kid tranquil, but that was a different case, and I'll explain why in a bit. But the act of making one tranquil is to sever themselves from the Fade. And this has a bunch of different implications because any given person, mage or not, even if they're a dwarf, they have some connection to the Fade. You know, they dream, their dreams take place in the Fade. It's kind of like, if you sever the connection between yourself and the Fade, think of it as like severing your connection between your physical body and your spirit. Since it's the spirit realm, figure your spirit resides in the spirit realm. Wherever you stand, the Fade is everywhere. Like, not to get philosophical or anything, but like where we're standing right here, only difference between where we're at and the Fade is just a matter of, you know, what you're seeing, basically. But once you sever someone's connection from the Fade and they become tranquil, they basically aren't really themselves anymore. I mean, if I remember correctly, there were some tranquil who say that they wouldn't want to be reconnected to the Fade and that they're happier now, but like, who's really saying that? Them? Really? Or like just whatever physical meat package is left over is saying that? Like, that's why tranquils have no emotion in their response, no real vibrant reaction to any of their stimuli or anything around them. That's why they talk like this, and people compare them to zombies and stuff like that, because they have no real emotion anymore. They don't have any. They'll just follow orders and do what they're told to do, and for all intents and purposes, the person who becomes tranquil doesn't exist anymore. What's left is like a husk of themselves. It's like the body is there, but they're not themselves. You know, you wouldn't ever experience like a violent tranquil or a creative tranquil, really. Tranquils are usually good at like simple things like cleaning or bookkeeping or keeping things organized, things of that nature. Steward kind of positions that are very logical and not very creative, if you will. So to become tranquil is, yeah, it's not good or pleasant. And if some of what we've seen here is anything to go by, since that really weird thing happened when we had Anders with us and we went to visit that dude who ended up being tranquil, the interaction rendered him not tranquil for a moment, which is really weird. You don't ever see that. That's not supposed to be possible. And when he came to, he was like, "Oh my God, please, I don't want to be tranquil. I hate it. You know, please end this, blah, 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 blah." And then, like, went back to being tranquil and was like, why are you looking at me like that? Have you wanted to go tranquil? Well, here's the thing, Johnson Arcool. Good to see you, by the way. Think of, it just came to mind that there's a real similarity with this, but like, think of lobotomy, right? I think it would be very accurate to compare being tranquil to having a lobotomy and just not being there anymore. No one would want that. Not these days anyway, now that we're well aware of what lobotomy is and what it actually does. So, and the fact that it doesn't like cure. Lobotomy's worse because in a lot of cases, whatever it was used to cure something or another, it didn't actually cure it. There might have been some cases where it did, but there were so far and few in between that like, oh man, that's a whole, lobotomy, that's a whole other conversation to have. If you've done your research, then you know, but like, by and large, when lobotomy was popular, the margin of which it was successfully gotten rid of like somebody's disorder or something like that was so slim that you'd call it a lucky chance of like anything could have gotten, you could have hit their head with a fucking hammer and suddenly they don't have whatever they were dealing with anymore. Like, yeah, it's an ineffective treatment. Obviously, we don't do it anymore. But being tranquil, unfortunately, is a successful treatment to render someone magicless, not able to use magic. They're still around and they can do stuff, but they are not themselves anymore. Not only do they lose their magic, they lose their personality, their sense of individualism, if you will. They're practically not a person anymore. So to turn all the mages into tranquil is like a rather inhumane thing to do. So for that reason, our character is upset and up in arms about this. Our character would not want to become tranquil. That being said, the reason why we made that elf kid tranquil is because it was a special case where that kid was what the elves called a dreamer. He was particularly deeply connected with the Fade, and if he was just any old mage, you know, it's all handled on a case-by-case basis. Sometimes turning one tranquil is necessary, other than like killing them outright, you know, in this realm of things. But you know, it's a case-by-case basis, like how dangerous are they and how deeply connected to the Fate are they? How far along are they? Blah, 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 blah. You know, any regular old Joe of a mage who can't control himself and doesn't pass the harrowing can do a shit ton of damage. But based on what we were told, that kid in particular would have done an incredible amount of damage if left unchecked. And when we were in the Fate talking to the kid about it, he himself said, I wish to become tranquil. And at that point, it's a fair decision to make. I think it's especially fair if the person in question says, yes, I will become tranquil. It'd be nice if you could give them that option. Like, do you want to die or do you want to become tranquil? You didn't pass your harrowing. You can either die or become tranquil. And if they say, I will become tranquil, then they will become tranquil. Or if they're just tired of the whispers and dealing with the demons and they don't want to have to live like that, then become tranquil. But against their will, against mages who pass their harrowing or just doing just fine, haven't done anything wrong, turning them tranquil, that's absolutely fucked up. And we're against that.
This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
If we find evidence of Sir Ulrich's plan, I'm taking it straight to the Grand Cleric. She will not be able to claim neutrality then.
Of course. I'm happy that you enjoyed the deep dive, my friend. I don't... Johnson are cool. You are a legendary lurker, so I can never tell how much you've been around or how much you've been watching. You were like mist in the air. You could be there. You might not be. You can never really tell unless if you just happen to get a dry nose one day. Be like, man, it is dry. Always around? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I don't need to update you on anything then, I'm sure. And thank you for always lurking, Johnson. Keeping it cool.
I better have a lot of these.
I'll show you why mages are feared. No more! Stop praying for me! How many have you got?
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Oh yeah, fun fact about lyrium. I think that's something to talk about too, because they keep bringing it up. They explain it more in Inquisition for sure, but for what it's worth, I think it's worth knowing about now. Lyrium is a crystalline substance. You could mine for it. We encountered red lyrium earlier, but talking about regular lyrium here. Lyrium is a substance that allows one to tap into the Fate themselves, if you will, and acquire magical properties for a temporary time. What you'd notice is, as a mage, I can take a lyrium potion to restore mana. What Templars do, since they are not mages, in fact, they're quite the opposite, they're mage hunters, if you will. Oh, fuck, I'm dying. What Templars do is they consume lyrium so that they can contest mages with their own kind of magic. But they use magic in a way that doesn't come with all the risk of being a mage, the whispers, if you will, and all of that. Because it's a temporary thing. They temporarily have, like, magic abilities and can do magic-looking stuff. A lot of... If you look at, like, Templars in combat and see what they're doing, it looks like magic, but it's not quite magic. And that's because it's a temporary magic property they can use while using lyrium. And if I don't know for sure, but I suspect the kind of magic they can do is due to the lyrium, giving them only a certain kind of magic capability. Now here's the drawback. It's addictive. It's an addictive substance. So all the Templar are, for all intents and purposes, drug addicts. And what we learn in Inquisition is that, of course, there are side effects and withdrawal symptoms. The question of how necessary it is to take lyrium as a Templar, well, no one questions it. It's just what they do. Well, that's interesting. But Johnson are cool, keeping it cool, waking your ass up, cause it's time to go to school. Hey!
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Better luck in the next line.
Yeah, you get a personal shout out. I understand. Nowadays, that song is like a list of... It's like a damn graveyard, that list of people used to hang out here.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
Get your hands off her!
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
What do you think you're doing? Die, bastard! Stop the freak first! One more for the war! This will be quick! You won't be forgiven for this! I'm running for you! There will be no mercy!
Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! I'm dying! Alright. Go into heal mode, dude. Go into heal mode.
To the void with you!
This is going badly!
I don't seem to be healing much.
Stand back!
Yeah, this isn't doing anything for me. I'm just not helping anymore. That's supposed to be a heal that, like, heals everyone around me.
Well, we won.
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Jesus, what happened to justice, dude?
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here... I need to get out of here.
Wow. Now, after what we saw here, I'm on a kind of like on a personal hunt for Templars at this point. But Anders, though, that was a problem. We don't trust Anders now. Me and Anders have a similar thing in mind, but he ain't got it under control, dog. He's becoming a bad mage. Our character has a mind between good and bad mages, if you will, and yeah. Now you might be thinking to yourself, but Tishgawa, Carver is a Templar.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
He's a demon, whether he admits it or not.
Can I go home now?
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Miss Eyre. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Oh. Yeah, dude.
Alone in the dark. And that's how we like it.
Shit, what was I gonna say? I don't know. I don't know if I even was gonna say anything. Oh, right. You might be thinking, but Tishkawa, this character's brother Carver is a Templar. I don't give a fuck about Carver. And neither does my character at this point. He wants to go his own way and do his own thing, let him do it. He's been bitching about me forever. Like everything is my fault. Well, let something be his fault for once. His own demise.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected.
Me neither.
Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
That's what yeah. I was gonna give him a talking to, if you will. But like, let's be real, that conversation's only gonna lead to me fighting him.
No, we don't never get sick.
And I have a feeling now is not the time to kill Anders and be done with it. I don't think the game would let me if I want it to. The one true Pantaloons? What the fuck quest is that? Go to the estate first. Let Varric recover from his injuries, I imagine. Without having to use an injury kit. And reconfigure my party since Anders isn't in there anymore. Almost like the game knew.
A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Oh, thank you for very kindly telling me. Oh, little doggy. Look at little dude. Oh. Hi. You're a good boy.
You take good care of us, don't you? Want some pets? I bet you do.
Good boy. From Matcha. Monsieur Hawk, I wanted to thank you for helping my brother. I worry about what the Templars will do to Karen, but it's what he wants. He is grateful that you defended him before Sir Colin. Thank you from both of us, Matcha. Huh? Oh. We're just now getting a thank you from that Templar's sister. Let's do a clean save right here. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, no, I already got the mail. Oh, no, don't get excited. I'm just heading out. All right. Varric, Merrill. Ah, balls to it. Put Isabella back in the party. Go to Hightown, and I should probably check what quests I've got.
You have...
This is a side quest we're turning in.
Haven't you? Fewer than some think.
But you never stay with them.
No, why should I?
But the act of lovemaking is so... intimate.
I don't make love. What I do is only skin deep, kitten. Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
I had long since paid my debt over this. It's grand to see it again.
We just gave that man a pair of trousers. Wow. The closure.
Good day, Sarah.
We go to Avril Lavigne right now. All I'm gonna do is give her attitude.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh, this should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
How very canary of you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts. You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
Donick? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
You need me for something as simple as this?
I protect many people. Citizens well beyond the men and women I command. But who do I really know besides you? I need a friend to do this. It's a short list.
As much as I just want to be like, no, go fuck yourself. He's like across the hall. I don't care.
If that's all you need, I'll walk the 100 feet to him.
Thank you. And please hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
I still haven't forgiven you for betraying me in the Fade. You never apologized for it, and I'm holding you to that shit. However this turns out, I'm gonna give her maximum attitude. Don't care.
Guardsman Donick.
Sarah Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
I'm just making a delivery. This is for you.
All right. It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Tell me this wasn't a waste of my time.
I can't do that. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sarah Hawk.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster?
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
This is so ridiculous.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
By the way, I know what's going on here. I want to see if they show it.
Hey, Donnick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Oh, good job.
Donnick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother.
Wow.
It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
Indeed.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
I don't appreciate being led around like this.
It's not about you. It's not about anyone. Just me. I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
Right?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Sounds like you're ready to move on.
It's been 4 years since Wesley. Stop trying to protect me.
That's right. She's made her peace. Now let her get one.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
The guards are in my care. I hurt when they hurt. But Donnick... I want him to know that I feel... But if something happened to him...
Something already happened, and he's fine.
If it made sense, I wouldn't need you. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Tell Donnick. Invite him to the Hanged Man.
Oh, you tell him.
Tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group. Anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
And then we just automatically are on that quest. We have to tell him. Okay, dude.
Guardsman Donnick. How are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening?
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
Just be at the tavern, okay? Just get there. Just go. No, let's try and be jovial here.
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll be there.
I mean, this guy hasn't done anything wrong.
The last to hear of these things.
I mean, he didn't do anything wrong. I don't exactly want to be a dick to him, honestly. Her, though.
Hello, Hawk. Another time?
Oh, please.
I'm a little busy.
Fine day, Sarah.
Did he just disappear at the doorway? Yes, he did.
How much longer do I have to wait?
I'm not ready to go to the main quest yet. I still don't forgive her for betraying me, but I want to see how this plays out.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink. Another round?
make a yes.
What the fuck?
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type.
Please tell him.
All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
Oh no. Oh no, he thought, oh my god.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
You're too strong to trip up on your own sword. Find a way to win.
This isn't combat. I can't talk to him. The only place I'm comfortable anymore is on patrol.
It's not about your comfort.
Killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Here come the excuses.
Yep.
I will not risk.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
I think that pretty much forces the issue.
But I can't fight and talk.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
What?
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but taken Hightown?
Wait, what?
You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will think of something to say.
What? What the fuck is this? Isabella rivalry plus 10? For what? For what? What? What did I do?
It's 3 bits for a mug.
What? You think I'm made of coin?
Slow day. No. Maybe.
I can't believe this.
What was Lemerian? I've never heard of a Danish who's been there.
I don't imagine you'll be able to travel between islands. I wouldn't start waterproofing your wagons. I don't think Lemerian is ready for the Danish.
What do you mean? Would we upset the people there?
It's not the kind of place where one turns down a tumble. Even refuse a fortune teller and they'd run your lot out of town.
Now listen, there was a time in my life where I might have been as shy as Avril Lavigne or whatever. Perhaps. But do you want to know what time of my life I was that shy? My teens. When I was like anywhere from like 13 to 16, maybe 17 at best. Maybe I'm not understanding something, but this is ridiculous. What's more ridiculous to me, though, is the fact that we have to play into it so much just because we want to do the damn quest. I know, I had like 3 opportunities to tell her to fuck off, but I was like so tempted to see where it went. But at this point, I feel my character would proper tell her to fuck off at this point.
Go down!
Took Dude to the bar. I'm just saying, we would not be doing this Wounded Coast part right here. Oh yeah, let me just carve a path in combat. And, you know.
Now you fall!
And then the perfect opportunity. No, we already made the perfect opportunity for her.
There's a lesson to be learned here.
At the tavern. That was her chance. And she didn't take it. What makes either of our characters think she's gonna take the opportunity here? Dude.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
Maker, she's bad at this.
What? Oh my god. I know what's going on. We're clearing the path so that they don't have to fight. So that they can have a leisure walk and talk.
That's enough!
What's funny about this is that just means this path is always just laden with people to fight. That's crazy. Just order him to take his pants off. Dresden, you a fool. You a plum fool. Good to see you though, dog.
You do get results, don't you?
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Painful.
It's entirely possible that Avril Lavigne might just find him not suitable for her. Which I think is where this is headed, quite honestly. And if that's the case, then good for her. Not that I give a shit, because I don't like her.
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
But yeah. I think maybe she's getting too stuck on her idea of who this man is versus who he actually is. It's already weird enough that, you know, they work together, they have a shared job, if you will. And she's effectively the supervisor. Very weird. Very weird all around.
Clumsy!
with this.
Screw the loot. Get the show on the road, dude.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline?
Hawk, don't.
We don't have all night, you know.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot.
What?
Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
Are you out of your mind? Are you... What? Suddenly this is my fault? Are you out of your fucking mind right now? What? Bro. Oh, dude. Oh. Also, for what it's worth, I wouldn't consider her a friend anymore. She betrayed me. She betrayed me in the Fade and never apologized for it. Showed no sign of remorse at all. No. Let's finish this. Let's wrap this up, dude.
A fine day.
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
What's done is done. No point in beating yourself up.
Yes, it's all a game with no consequence. Easy for anyone with a lick of sense.
I didn't say that.
It's what I heard. And I won't do this again.
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
Oh, we get the follow-up now?
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
You were dead set on messing this up. Don't forget that.
I won't. I've sunk my teeth in, and I'm not letting go.
I heard. Keep it to yourself.
There's no way I can ever repay you.
There isn't.
Perhaps it's simple. Thank you.
Sorry would have been better.
Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Yes.
Let's just say that if I were you, I'd make this last.
Point taken. Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
A fine day.
Eveline rivalry!
How much longer do I have to wait?
Eveline disapproves. -5 relation. oh yeah, you helped me find a mate. That's great. But, like, you were really mean about it, so...
Good day, Sirrah.
I disapprove. Bitch, please. You betrayed me. You betrayed me. You will never be in my party ever again. And quite frankly, if I get any more companion quests from you, I'm not helping you.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
He's a hair from the edge. You need to keep everyone calm.
Too late, I fear. It's a shame. He was making overtures of cordialness. Your influence, no doubt.
Get to what happened.
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Brown. He has details that show how damning this is. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter.
As everything requires.
You were not involved at all, but that is neither here nor there.
I don't need your opinion. Get to what you know.
The delegate and his entourage could not be made to disappear without the knowledge of the city guard. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Definitely.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet.
Please keep this quiet. I am not listening.
Good day, Sirrah.
I'm gonna go and be as loud as I want. Meryl has a quest. What is Meryl's quest? Hello, Meryl.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
Okay.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I know what the fuck that mirror is, dude. Now, unlike Avril Lavigne, Meryl over here betrayed me in the Fade, but she apologized for it. I'd be down to be sweet on Meryl, but I feel like now is not the time.
Of all the giant mirrors in your house, Meryl, this is easily the nicest.
I knew if anyone would understand, you would. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
The what? The who what now?
What's an alluvian?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom.
Ah, here we go.
An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathan. This is a piece of our history.
They used to communicate via mirrors, almost like magic. No science behind it, just pure magic. Gee, I wonder where that came from, or how they did it. Oh, you know, along with fucking everything magical, anywhere, anytime in this whole realm of existence, known as Dragon Age. Oh, I don't know, maybe the Fade? Maybe this fucking mirror just goes straight to the, I don't know, the Fade? Fuck, man. That is not good. That is not good what they have right there. Anytime anyone fucking brings up ancient elf this, ancient elf that, I get fucking PTSD for reasons I'm not even gonna mention yet. Anyway. Sorry, I don't know what I was on about there.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things, but we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of Alluvion.
So you're telling me you followed a path laden with shades and horrible abominations and shit from the Fade, all culminating to where you found this mirror and your homie was gone. Gee, I wonder why. Why is this here right now?
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin. But it's been too long. Tamlin is probably dead by now, if he wasn't already. But still, I know it can help my people. I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
How do you know this mirror can help your people? Have you considered the fact that if your people were really once in control of everything and shit went wrong, you wonder where and how shit went wrong? If she's really about that life, then she knows damn well how, and then the idea that an ancient relic from those times can help your people right now is a little ass backwards, sweetheart. And quite frankly, I'm getting the impression that you were sweet on this Tamlin person. My character is on the precipice of just saying fuck it and hooking up with Isabel for like a night and just not going for anyone after the fact.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten.
Oh, you don't say.
But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
Are you out of your mind? No, dude. So not only is everything I'm saying checking out right, not only is everything that I'm saying checking out, the village elder, the Keeper, who is a mage, by the way. Keepers are mages. They tend to be mages. She tells you not to fuck with it, and that it was meant to be left behind, and you argued with her, insisting that this could teach us so much about who we once were. Who's to say that who you once were was the shit? What, just because you guys were in charge? There's that. And then there's the fact that if the Keeper is the one who remembers, you would think that she has some merit behind her decision not to fuck with that. That there would be a reason why the shit is supposed to be left behind. Furthermore, Your decision to remain so tethered to this concept you have in your mind about holding so closely to this relic, dangerous as it is, which you don't seem to be and none the wiser to, regardless of the village elder, the one who remembers, the one who's supposed to know the shit, telling you that it's not worth it. No, you hold to it to the extent and to the point that by the time I came to the Dalish area, even though they didn't fucking like me from what it seems, they were practically begging me. No, in fact, it was part of the deal. They were like, yo, you could take the amulet, do whatever you need to do. You're gonna have to go up there to take the amulet to this thing, because that's kind of what you're actually here for, you'll find. But we'll let you go do that, on the condition that you please take this crazy bitch away from us. It was required that we separate you from your village, from your group, from the Keeper, from everything you would come to know. Nobody liked you. You had no friends, aside from this Temlin, whoever the fuck that was, it would seem. Nobody wanted you around, and I thought they were so mean for it. But now I understand. You are out of your mind.
This thing may have killed someone, and you brought it here.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
You fucking did what? With blood magic? I let you get a one pass. I let you get a pass one time for blood magic when we needed it to do a thing, to get past a fucking barrier. But bitch, you are just casually using blood magic at this point. No!
Go talk to the Keeper then.
I just can't. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Will you help me, please? I would. I like how she says things like that. Definitely a disarming personality behind the character, but the character itself so incredibly epically flawed. I want to say forget it, but I want to I want to talk to the Keeper.
I'll go with you.
Master Arnis, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
I'm making the same mistake again, aren't I? Marriage fucking rivalry. You'll help me? Oh, thank you so much. Disapproves. We're going straight to the Keeper right now, not wasting any fucking time. And if this turns the way that I know it might turn... See, look, it's right here. Notice the mirror in this little loading sequence, how the mirror broke and suddenly there is this fucking void vortex behind it. Yeah, if this goes in the direction of us fucking fixing up that mirror right now, I'm loading back to the quick save. I'm loading back to the quick save and telling her to fuck off. I was tempted to do that with Avril Lavigne's part, but at least we ultimately got to tell her to fuck off anyway. And show her some attitude along the way, and just see how pathetic she is. Plus, we spent the time doing it, so fuck it.
Keeper.
You returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
She came to ask you for something.
Yes. Keeper, I need the Arulin home, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen.
What?
I'll do whatever task you wish.
What?
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What did Merrill invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Merrill has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
Well, that's a fucking flaw, isn't it? That's a cultural flaw.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
What's this service?
Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck. No, dude. No. I wanted the Keeper to explain to me what the fuck the mirror actually is and why we shouldn't be fucking with it. I didn't fucking want Meryl to invoke a right. And by a tradition of the Amalaba, you must allow me to... What the fuck? Where'd that come from? No.
Beautiful, isn't it? Of all... Poor Tamlin. We never found... An Arulin home. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please, help me. You will, won't you?
No.
I'm not helping you fix a mirror that kills people.
It doesn't. I guess it was foolish of me to ask. I'll just have to find another way.
You used... Rivalry plus 25 now. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
I don't remember having this interaction before.
I'm not always sure I want to know.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages. Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly,
I don't remember having that interaction. What I need to see is this. Tell the Viscount about Arashok's reaction. Right. Long road. One true pantaloons. Okay, I think I see where we're at with it now. So we have effectively gone back to before doing Avril Lavigne's quest, Meryl's quest, and talking to the Viscount. Sure thing, dude. So we've got the One True Pantaloons is just a quick turn-in quest. We can do that real quick. I'm sure some will forgive me, but quite frankly, I'm genuinely
You freed a group of slaves.
not happy about the way the game played
They weren't slaves yet.
Like,
you did the right thing.
The reload at Meryl's quest is one thing.
Don't read too much into it, all right?
Realizing at that point how much the game was just suckering me into it, it's like, I've got a quest for you. You know you want to do the quest, right? It's like, well, again, you know, we have to drop out of the fucking meta perspective for a second there. Just like with the decision on whether to take the brother into the deep roads or not, dude. Like, real shit.
Good day to you, Sirrah.
I found myself acting out of character. It's not what my character would have done, dude. We already saw this, so we're skipping through this. Picking the same dialogue choices.
You imagine will be the Irish. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari.
You're looking well, Sirrah.
Talk to you real quick.
I would prefer that you were not
into the facts. Tell us the info. We're on our way.
The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
Now we go and tell Avril Lavigne to fuck off, because that's what our character genuinely would be doing, because she never apologized for betraying us in the fucking Fade. So let's do a fresh save right here. Who do we have to level up? Level you up, dude. And we got rivalry with Isabella for some fucking reason, dude. When we did Avril Lavigne's questline. I can understand why.
Oh,
now.
I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh, this should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
No.
He's in your own barracks. Kick it across the floor to him.
All right, Hawk. I'll shelve this for now. It's not urgent. But if you change your mind, I don't think I can let this go.
Quest completed. All that extra bullshit we could have done. And we could have just told her to fuck off. Quest completed. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? No rivalry. No rivalry points for that. We told her to fuck off, and she wasn't even mad about it. Oh, and here's that mirror again. And now you.
I've got some... It's beautiful, isn't it? Of all... Poor Tamlin. We know... And a rule in her... She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please, help me. You will, won't you?
No.
I'm not helping you fix a mirror that kills people.
It doesn't.
Rivalry plus 25. Okay. All right. And now we're basically right back to where we would have been without all that extra bullshit that we did for their quest. Jesus. Ah, right. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Wait, why is this here? I guess the quest isn't completed then. So wait.
Hunters. Stop right there. You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
They'll never learn, will they?
Alright, so they're after, I need to come up with a nickname for this guy. I keep forgetting his name.
You're in trouble now.
This one will fetch a handsome price. Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me.
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You chose
I
the
won't...
wrong master. Hadriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
They're no longer a threat, Fenris.
There will be more. If Hadriana's here, she won't stop. We need
like a giraffe.
We'll send a message to Daenerys he won't soon forget.
He does happen to have quite a long neck.
Lead the way.
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
Let's go. Isabella rivalry, why? Isabella just... What is with some characters just subtly hating on me in the backdrop sometimes? Like, I don't know what's going on there. Whatever, though. First things first, what we came here for. To see what the Keeper has to say. I sure as hell ain't rebuilding that. Are you... What? What the fuck? What is this now? No, we're not doing that. No. Nah, go. No. Why is it? I told her no, and then here we are. What the fuck is that? Get that quest off my log, dude. Go to the fucking hangman, dude. Meryl, get the fuck out of my party, okay? Who do I bring? Right. I'm running short on characters that I like at this point.
Well, you're throwing coins around like there's no tomorrow.
That's right, woman. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
Let's see how you do when your target doesn't have their weapon bound.
I never touched them, but I can take the likes of you. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal.
Ha!
That's loyalty for you. Come on.
You're on your own, buddy.
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes. It's, talent.
You could make so much coin with that.
Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Good start. Now, who and where is he?
I don't know. He was a Templar. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
You have got to be kidding me. A Templar?
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less. Great.
Okay, now that that little order of business is done. Fuck, I'm running low on time for this. We already know what that quest is gonna look like. Let's continue on this quest for now. The quest with the holding caves? Yeah, let's save that for later. I think I might end up running short on time.
A drunk says the Grand Cleric funded a rogue Templar. And here we are.
Don't forget the kidnapped Kunari. That too.
Sure, why not?
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her... 3 Kunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
Sarah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both.
Really? You're the one in charge.
Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
A Kunari delegate has disappeared. She may have ordered it.
That is quite an accusation. Ridiculous, of course. She leads a great many people, but not as a commander.
A Templar used her seal to convince others the act was righteous. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
Oh, hell no.
I doubt she would approve, and she will hear of it.
Stubborn. All right, Sarah Hawke. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something.
You want to offer me something?
The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And you know this how?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation.
What?
Meet me at this location.
Oh my god.
I invite you, Sarah Hawke. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
What the fuck does that mean? What the
That's a setup.
No shit!
It's her game, for the moment.
That's so stupid! How do we keep letting her get away with this shit?
Is it my eyes again?
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
So, looking for a room full of armed zealots?
Pretty much.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Looking forward to it.
Kunari hold no real power. Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Oh, wow.
Ser Vonel!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember, Sarah Hawke? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
We're just gonna sit here.
Destroy them.
Okay, I'm like, we're just gonna sit here and let them do that.
Let's finish this!
Kill the fiend!
Defend me!
Defend me!
Using potions. Save me, you bastard! Let's Finish this! I'll kill you!
Stop the freak throw you apart! Don't give him an inch!
Save me, you bastard! I'm right
Defend
here!
me!
Hit me! Go for the face! I'll cut you open! This lie down here.
Oh god. Didn't realize my team was dying. How many of them are there? God, Lee. Fucking hell, dude.
Defend me!
Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Don't give him an inch!
Yep. Wow. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? No. 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 No, 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 no. Okay. Okay then.
No one can stand against the Templar!
And I'm already dying.
Defend me!
Get back!
I think this guy needs to die. I think we need to focus this guy down or he's gonna keep like respawning fuckers.
You hit.
Oh, now I'm stunned. Excellent.
I'll kill you.
Fucking hell, dude. I died. Fuck. I don't even know what I'm doing with this guy.
Nothing I'm doing seems to work! Don't give him an inch!
Oh, everyone has their own cooldown on the health potions, I see.
Doing seems to work!
One more is finished.
Bianca's not doing much here.
Please kill him. Just fucking kill him quickly. There, now he's dead, and so is Varric. Alright. Oh, okay. I don't even know what abilities I'm using.
You're pathetic!
You're pitiful. Give up now.
I'm about to fall.
I am about to fall. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. And then all these fuckers come out of nowhere.
You're pitiful! Give up now!
I'm getting overwhelmed!
You call this a fight? I better have a lot of these.
Good! Just give him an inch!
Most of them.
Okay, you're pathetic! He's good! One for me! Good you got, boss!
Come on, heal! Why haven't you healed? Oh my god, heal. Jesus.
I'm not gonna make it! I'll make this quick!
Fuck.
All right.
Jesus.
Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Madness! Madness!
It certainly is.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Sure it could. You could suddenly realize you're completely naked or something.
You killed them? All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sirrah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Prepare for war, dude. I mean, he'll know. Ah, shit. Burning is a good idea, but he'll know, dude.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare.
We can't smack him,
I
Dresden.
appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you.
Damn straight.
Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
You do? Give me some money. Nah, I need more than money for that shit. And some potions. I need potions. Oh, don't make the corpse sparkly if I can't loot it. That's just rude. Yeah, things are getting very messy.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
What's all the yelling about?
Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Oh no.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gasgard Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ignoring the facts doesn't change them.
You don't know for sure that she's in trouble.
You dumbass.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house.
Just shut up. Just stop talking. Literally stop talking. Go back to Lowtown, dude.
Help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out.
No.
All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. Good to see you again, Mr.
No. You idiots. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My mom got kidnapped. Well, let me wait until nighttime. No. Go look right now, immediately. And then help fucking Gambler find her? What the fuck are you talking about? He wasn't helping us do shit. He doesn't even want to look for her.
In the mansion? For the moment.
Ridiculous. We got a message from Carver, our brother. Fucking excellent. Wait. We already read this message. We already read that message. Oh. It was in the already read category anyway.
Shall we take this outside and see if it floats?
Cute. Oh, we actually do go outside and see if it floats. Oh. Little happy dude. We're gonna act like that didn't happen, okay? We're on a urgent quest to save our mom right now. Wow.
Fenris, you've escaped the Magister's reach for too long.
So Hadriana finally dares to look for me in the city, does she?
Give yourself up. This is your last warning.
Don't be a fool. We will slaughter you all.
Wrong answer!
Try to leave the pretty one behind. This one will fetch a handsome price.
Baker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Oh god, there's corpses. They're doing necromancy and shit. I like necromancy, but not when it's used against me.
Bianca, you think that was beautiful!
Trap ahead.
What? Stuck!
You hit like my grandmother!
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself!
Alright, who's the mage raising the dead? They need to die first.
This is your fault. Told you Hadriana needed to be dealt with. And here she attacks us again.
It's not like her attacks are all that hard to deal with.
That's not the point. What if the hunters come to the mansion next? I won't wait to see if you'll be there the next time. We go now, or I do.
Bro. God, fine, dude. Dude, my mom has been kidnapped, and you're being like this.
Then let's do it now.
It's about time. As soon as we leave, I'll take us there.
Kick him in his little ball. As much as I would love to. I really, if this screws over our chances at like recovering the mom, I'll save Scum, because fuck Fen. If it's a choice between Fen and the character's mom, we're picking the mom, dude. What's worse is that I'm running short on time for like the recording. I only have so much time left to spare before I have to call it.
Try to leave the pretty ones alive. Oh, I'm good.
Screw the loot, screw all that shit. Let's just get this done with.
Don't give him an inch! Aim for the front! You're pathetic!
Too easy.
I'll deal with this.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the... They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
A few protections won't stop us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time. They're still here. Good.
Oh, I can't go that way.
See for yourself. The legacy of the Magisters.
They kill the slaves for their blood.
In a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power.
One more extinguished.
Go down!
One less to worry about.
Gotcha!
I'll make this quick.
some price.
Better luck in the next life.
Let's finish this!
Kill them!
You should never have fought me!
Are you hurt? Did they touch?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
This has been terrible for you.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies. Let's find Hadrian
The fuck?
and be done with this place.
Yeah, with the quick sauce, dude, because my fucking mom's been kidnapped. I've got maybe 30 minutes left on how long I can let this single recording go, and the timing of having to do this quest is just all kinds of get me the fuck out of here quickly, please. Thank you very much. And as soon as it said caves, I knew it was going to be a lengthy process of getting through it like it currently is. So I'm just AoEing fucking everything in my path. And this fucker, really? Oh, I'm just gonna put myself in stasis so that you just can't even defeat me right now. Waste more of your time. Yes, yes, die quickly, thank you. Quick save here, just in case, okay. Oh, level up? Level up is nice. Yeah, yes, this, and then... Oh, we can get another... Oh, yes, yes, yes. I think we want the Pull of the Abyss. And we want to put that right here. Cool. What that ability does is it'll pull him into an area, and then I can AoE him even better.
You've made a terrible mistake coming here today.
Okay.
Not as much as you have. Try to leave the pretty.
That didn't do what I think it. That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Ah, here goes that stasis shit again.
I can do this in my sleep! Kill them!
I won't die here!
Take cover! That was the beauty of a die!
Stop! You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Sounds like a shit trade.
The location of Daenerys. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
We'll find his sister, and then we'll let you go. Not before.
Ha! You think I'm a fool?
You picked a fight with an elf who can rip the heart right out of your chest, lady. If the boot fits.
The woman is in the Imperium. I will not stay captive the entire time it would take for you to find her. You want to know who you were, Fenris? Then let me go.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you. We are done here.
Well, I knew that was gonna happen.
You beat me to it.
Oh, you think that was a good idea? This could be a trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Daenerys has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
Hello?
Let's not forget who you're talking to.
I haven't forgotten. You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this. Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
Yeah, you do, dude. And now he's out of our party. Isabella liked our interaction there, apparently. Jesus Christ, dude. I am literally running out of teammates. Not because they're not there. Like, we can bring them along, but do I want to? Do I fucking want to? Can we save our mom already? Can we fucking save our mom real quick? Before we end this off, dude. God damn it. But Tishkawa, Fenifoof was a fucking slave for the mages, so he just has a fucked up perspective of it. Yeah, I know. I get it. That doesn't excuse him to, like... Listen, dude. I don't give a fuck what he's been through. Because that's how society works, okay? We've all been through something or another. And if you haven't, then fucking bless your heart, dude. But...
Wait.
We all have to deal with shit.
I told you.
It gives no one an excuse to be a dick to someone else.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
You don't get your ears boxed.
All right. I'll tell you. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
I'll destroy anyone who touches one hair on her head.
Yes, you go do that. You're good at that sort of thing.
I am.
The man left some blood. where he fell over. You could follow it.
Go!
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leanne...
Yeah, you go home and whatever the fuck. I don't care.
This blood is fresh.
If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow.
Go, 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 dude. Go fucking go, 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 go.
There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path.
Quick save real quick.
Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late.
Boundary? That doesn't sound nice.
You've been here before, haven't you?
I mean...
I found Nanette's hand in the sack of human remains here 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
Quickly.
There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Oh my god, you can hear the panic in my character's voice. Quick save again. Hidden trap door.
Like
Don't talk. Shut up, Varric. We're going. We have no time to talk about it. God, the timing gives that sense of urgency. Oh, now we have to fight. Of course. All right, come on. Bring it then.
How about you?
And that's how it's done.
You're in trouble now.
Oh my god, there's only 3 of us. Oh, fuck. Oh, what have I done, dude? Oh no. Oh no! Everyone heal. Everyone heal. What have I done? I fucked up. I fucked myself a little bit here. God damn it, dude. That fucker left my party and it's actually fucking me over a bit here.
One less to worry about.
All right. Oh, thank goodness.
Mother! Alessa.
Lead the way.
What? Alessa? What? Huh? What is happening? Is she dead? What the fuck is happening? I'm pretty sure if she was dead, our character would have reacted a little more dramatically than that, right?
Ooh, make us breath that smell.
Who is Alessa?
It's Mother's locket. She wouldn't willingly part with it. Does he live here?
Bianca, you think that was beautiful? That was the beauty of a shot.
Too slow.
Luck in the next one.
is this? The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
If I ever make anything this pathetic, do me a favor and stick a dagger in my eye.
I need to find her. Now.
Yeah, this is all bad.
Necromancy. And here I thought I was twisted.
Why would he have these? What's he planning?
Uh-oh. That's a friendly note from the circle. Starting to get a feeling of, like, what the fuck this guy is doing, and I feel like we've seen this kind of thing before. He's trying to reconstruct someone, I think.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
You bastard. I'm going to kill you.
I was afraid you might say that. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
Spare me the demented rambling. Where is she?
She's here. She's waiting for you. I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Okay.
There!
To me!
Let's finish this!
Maker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
That's enough out of you! When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored! Bianca, baby!
Oh god.
Nicely done. There's nothing like the smell of fresh blood. Go down! I've got what you need right here. Gotcha!
Come here, you bastard!
Mana. Now you fall.
Come here and give Bianca a kiss.
Mind me never
please.
Go down! Now you fall! Oh, classy!
I'll take them down.
Yeah, this guy can be stun locked. Aw, fuck! Oh, god damn it, dude.
Drinking doesn't solve anything. Varric's out! The ankle's going to be disappointed.
Don't back down!
Thank the Maker.
Mother!
Hey, good luck, Chiquita Andy.
I knew you would come.
Don't move, Mother. We'll find a way to...
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Ah, damn it, dude. I didn't remember. Fucking forgot about that.
Did you find her?
You.
She's dead. Murdered.
You were right about the flowers and everything.
No shit.
I can't believe she's gone.
I was too late.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be... Why her? Why Leandra?
Mother's gone. Will knowing why ease the pain?
No, it won't. It will always seem senseless, won't it? Where's the one who did this to her? Did you find the person who killed Leandra?
I killed him. I avenged Mother.
Good. I hope it hurt. You've had a long day, so I'll go to the gallows to talk to Carver. He'll need to know about this. Take care, my dear.
I came as soon as I heard. You know where to find me if you want to talk about it. I understand if you don't.
Is Avril Lavigne supposed to be like our best friend out of the bunch? Is that why she's the one who came to reassure us? That's heavy, dude. That's all very fucking heavy, man. Probably a good place to call it, too, quite honestly. Let me just get a little glance at what's to come. Oh, we got a letter from the Viscount. Okay. we will not be doing that quest. Go to your Hightown mansion to hear more from him? Huh? Okay, we have a shield to give to Evelyn. And talk to Evelyn about what just happened. Okay. So the game is kind of telling us, like, yeah, this is the person you're supposed to talk to right now about what just went down, so... Yeah, okay. Well... Let's just check our mail real quick. Okay, Viscount says, please come speak to me and only me and my keep. It's a matter of utmost privacy and urgency. I can trust it to no one else. What I don't get is the, go to your mansion to hear more from him. That doesn't seem to make much... I don't know. We're in our mansion. We don't see anything of him. Well, in any case... We're gonna give it a fresh save right there. Little Dude doesn't want to talk. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna call it there, guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you for watching. And if you're watching on YouTube in the future, thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Comfy cozy time as always. Oof, that last bit was, I don't know if I would call it comfy cozy, but definitely development. I look forward to putting this into perspective for my character's attitude on how she's going to go about things. I think we'll probably see more of the same, but more in the direction where we were starting to take it. And, yeah, I guess it goes without saying she's pissed. And mourning. So, yeah, that's... Yeah. But, yeah, thank you again for watching. We'll be doing this again soon. This was part 2, where we dove into Act 2. And I have a feeling that pretty soon we'll be getting into Act 3 for part 3. We'll see if we can actually get... how much we'll get through that next part, but you know, until then, for the time being, take care of yourselves, everybody. Goodbye.